All Holy, we are back, and it is a Thursday. No, we don't have any brand new sets in stock, but we do have a bunch of new stuff that came in recently. Solo leveling, Perfect Order, Ninja Spinner, Final Fantasy Dreamlike Oceans, the 2 new DBZ sets, and of course, the Vault is still going, but it did break last stream at a record number of 685 packs. That was pretty crazy. So yeah, we pulled another. I told you guys it was gonna happen. I told you. Last stream was so lucky. It had to have happened. Yeah, it had to have happened. So we did restart the vault. It's still at a pretty hefty number, 143 packs, all Ascended Heroes, and the new chase is the one card we have not pulled yet, even though we've opened way over 5,000 packs. And that is the pink Pikachu. So I don't have one to show on screen, but I'm sure you guys all know what it is. The pink Pikachu SIR is now the new card to break the new vault. In the building tonight, we've got a Mappo coming in at number 1, a Bougie coming in number 2, Steven on the number 3 spot. Corgi said, hey cuties, I mean chat. Why can't it be both? You trying to say the chat's not cute, huh? We got Forge in the building, we got Chris in the house. Yo, Chris, I didn't even realize we pulled you a gold enter. I didn't even know that was a thing. A gold box topper? I didn't even realize that was even like an option. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't even realize we had got that for you. So that was really nice. We got Ben in the building tonight. We got Slazzy in the house. Ike in the building as well tonight too. Z-Pull says, do I buy Azure? Azure Lane's been pretty hot recently. Yeah, it's been pretty hot recently. Correct, the vault broke at 685 packs, and then I already got Kyle's all of his stuff packed up. I think he got 548 packs of Ascended Heroes. So that was pretty crazy. Now, to be fair, Kyle was down to open them. It's just we were already at like the 6.5, 7 hour mark on the stream. So to open another 550 packs would have just been crazy. So I do appreciate that he was wanting to get a ship sealed. Just because it was a big one and we were really late already on the Tuesday night stream. Kylan's back in the building. We got Jonathan Tomas in the building as well tonight. Sundance. Kyle is here. What up, Kyle? Cheesy in the building. Jeremy in the house as well tonight, too. We got the homie Justin in the building. What's up, Justin? We got Clown in the building. What's up, Clown? I'm late. What up, Kenzie? It's alright. You didn't miss too much. We just got started. Kenzie, how is it going? Yo, we cute. I mean, I like to think we're kind of cute, right, guys? We're kind of cute, right? Right? We're kind of cute, right? I think so, right? So, Kevin E. Oh. I definitely did not just drop a bunch of stuff. We good. It wasn't anything. It wasn't anything important. Kevin picking up a confetti Grady Guard, one of the limited edition confetti Grady Guards, and one Phantasmal Flame. 500. Yeah, I think it was 584. I think it was. Yeah, 584. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of packs. So, I mean, Kyle said he's gonna open them. We'll see. But Kyle, let us know. I mean, our Ascended Heroes have been popping off with SIRs. Popping off. I need a 151 Beast Ice. Slap, what's up, dude? We actually pulled a 151 Charizard last stream. That was really nice. We pulled it out of a booster bundle. Of all things, we got out of a booster bundle. Kevin. Phantasmal Sniper. We also just marked the bag down for shipping. And I'm also picking up the confetti guard. I'm kind of curious. If you're in the chat, Kevin, what slab are you putting in the confetti? I'm always thinking, like, what cards will look really good with this color scheme. So, I mean, I'm kind of curious. When did the ball go off? Last stream. DV, last stream at 685. And actually, you know what I'll do? Instead of just writing your name on, I'm sure you're gonna open it, but I'll just put a energy in the bag. Confetti guard. Anything orange would look nice. I'm trying to think. I mean, I don't know, maybe like an Eevee or something? Orange. I feel like there's not that many orange cards. Yeah, honestly, Steven, I've done a lot of singles trade-ins. I might be okay on singles at this exact moment. I might be okay on singles for a little bit. I did also refresh the singles hitbox, and that's the timestamp for last stream. That was crazy as well too, because we got the Mega Emvor, and then one of the holos had like a rip on it, and then we got a card from a different pack that had like the same rip as well too. The Dedenne for Perfect Order, that one's orange. Maybe even like the yellow border from like the any of the trainer galleries, really. Maybe like even the yellow border could stand out pretty nice with that confetti guard too, to be honest. The Vulpix. That could be a good one, actually. Although I wonder if red might look a little bit better with a Vulpix, but that could, yeah, that actually definitely could be a candidate. I'm gonna spend my tax return on Azure Lane. So I did see, apparently there's some, I mean, I don't think it was like big news. I know Corgi was talking about a new rarity, but apparently September is gonna be the actual release for the 30th anniversary. So it just says releases in Japan on Wednesday, but then it does say that it's a worldwide release. Brand new rarity card, Pikachu, Mewtwo, and Mew shown on the sell sheet. New rarity with Pikachu, Mewtwo, and Mew. Meowth full art? Oh yeah, dude, yeah, the Meowth's got that like yellow orangey background to it. That's so true. I mean, I don't know. This is not going to be the way they look though, right? Like, what is it? Metallic? Is that the new rarity? A metallic rare? Each booster pack of 30th celebration will contain 6 cards instead of the usual 5, all foil. Each box will have 20 packs in it. Alongside the 30th anniversary premium decks for Espeon and Umbreon. Oh, Chrome? Okay. I mean, Chrome is basically like metallic. October 20th, September. Releases on a Wednesday, perhaps Friday for the US. We're expecting there to be simultaneous announcements similar to when Mask of Change and Twilight Masquerade were revealed. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, so I mean, it looks like we'll get it in September, which is still pretty far away. And then I did see this. Series 2. Looks like it might have Perfect Order and the new Chaos Rising in it. And that's going to come out in June. Okay. Oh, nice. It's going to have the Johto ones in it, too. Okay, that's actually really nice. So, yeah, Series 2, I mean, it's not too far away. Like, Series 2 is coming out in June. That's pretty close. If you get a 1v1 Blastoise graded 1 or 10, I call dibs. I might have one in a PSA 10. Yeah, I might have one in a 10. Ayo, what up, Samu? How's it going today, baby? I'm sure the art's gonna be nice. Yeah, I'm sure the art's going to be really nice. Probably going to look similar to the ones we got previously with the same kind of background. Who won the vault and then pulled anything out of it? What up, Rico? Kyle won the vault last stream. It was ship sealed. Yep, it was ship sealed. But knowing Kyle, he might very well be ripping it at home. So if he does, I'm sure he'll let us know what he gets out of it. People were making massive bets about like how many Gengars were in the vault, how many God Packs were in the vault. So I'm also curious to kind of hear what was in there as well. Tomas wants a Royal 5-pack. Tomas, would you like to choose a number out of 4? If full releases tomorrow, it's still no 15. No, I think my cases are coming in on Saturday. So yeah, we should have OP15 English Saturday, which is not ideal. But yeah, I think Saturday. No, Tamu, actually you're right. We have another giveaway. So we do need to do one for that. I don't know what we'll do. But I think just because of the move, I'm a little bit behind on everything, really. But yeah, we still gotta do that. Send Heroes, maybe? Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, Mike, it's impossible to really get a good price on One Piece at this point. Even pre-order prices are through the roof. Like, even if you order it way ahead of time, they're still charging a lot for pre-orders as well. Number 3. Yeah, pretty much impossible. We got a good price on anything One Piece. Number 3, Tomas. Destined, Mega, and White Flare is going to be a tier 1. Gen 2, best gen. Gen 2's great, dude. Gen 3, though, man. Gen 3, that's peak right there. Grimer. Any Azure Lane buyers tonight? Durant. Ooh, and the Lilo. Top says, ooh, Gen 4. Really? Gen 4, huh? That's a good one. I mean, a lot of people, I don't see a lot of people picking Gen 4s. That's nice. Woochin. There we go. There's the love for Gen 3. Yeah, Gen 3 is just chef's kiss, really. I mean, Gen 2 doesn't really have, I mean, I don't know, I guess maybe Chikorita, but like Gen 3 doesn't have a bad starter. Although to be fair, Gen 1, I mean, even Bulbasaur, maybe the least liked, but even Bulbasaur is really nice too. Chikorita, I mean, I like Chikorita, I just don't like Meganium that much. But even then, I'd say even like Gen 2 is really solid. But Gen 3 just truly does not have a single bad starter. Not a single one. Yeah, well, I like Chikorita. I just don't know about Meganium. So no Chikorita slander, but how about Meganium slander? Oh, we've got Ben. 20. Perfect order. 3 ascended. We need a new box. I love Gen 2. No Meganium slander, please. Yeah, no, I like Gen 2 as well. So I can't really talk shit about the first 3 gens. I mean, Gen 4 is pretty good too. Yeah, Gen 4 is pretty good too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, and 18, as you'd expect for half a booster box. And 20. Ooh, Ben. Maybe we start with the Ascended, man. Maybe we bucket and start with the Ascended. Meganium Slender is okay, but she's a cutie dino. That's the thing, though. Like, what's up with Meganium being a dinosaur? Terrapagos. I like turtles. Yeah, Ben said, either way, good with me. Just give me some good hits. I don't care what we open first. Just show me some good hits. Meow. Good old Ascended Heroes. Dude, Ascended Heroes has honestly been doing pretty good for us. The last couple streams, we've been getting a ton of hits. Spinnerack. Though, dude, you know, those Typhlosion allegations were kind of crazy, though. Because, like, those were just, like, in some guy that worked at Pokemon's computer, right? Like, some employee just had those stories in his computer. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So I don't know. Maybe some employee was doing some ultra mega fan fiction. Spupa. Yo, Evade with the 25 months. Evade, what's up, dude? Appreciate you being a member for 25 months straight. Meow. Meow. Yeah, man, Ancient Origins is moving pretty well. Rowlets. So, Brandon, you still haven't got one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wondrous Patch. Regular Meowth EX is 10 bucks. Yeah, apparently it's really good. Let me read what does it do? Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand into your bench, you may use this ability, search your deck for a supported card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle your deck. Okay, so basically, it literally just gets you free supporter cards every turn. Mega Skarmory. Got the Pokepad. Some guy making fanfic for Pokemon. Well, I mean, it seems like it was an employee that was making the fanfic as well, too. Lapras. Yo, what it do, Zappy? What's up, Ryan? I managed to find 2 perfect order ETBs. I like the color on the ETBs, man. It reminds me of Ben 10. I do like the colors on them. Esper. Such a cute IR. Esper. It's crazy that Pokepad is bulk. Really? The Pokepads are bulk now? No way. That was quick. Well, I'm gonna still sleeve it up, just in case. Are you really saying the Pokepads are junk now? Oh my god, that was quick. Oh my god, that was quick. Core memory. I hope the guy who broke the vault opens them and pulls some heat. The Pokepad tanked. That is pretty wild though, to be honest with you. Because I know at one point it was like $5 or something like that, so that is kind of crazy. I mean, a lot of people did say that though, that when it came out and this set it was gonna tank. I just didn't think it would be that fast. Carol. You know what they really should have done is make an SIR Pokepad, bro. People love Pokepads so much, it should have been an SIR. And Ben, brother, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, man. 20 of the perfect order with some Ascended Heroes. We've got Jeremy with a Lucario poster box. Jeremy. Jeremy loves anything surrounding Lucario. Not ends PP up should have been an SIR. Cardboard with the 35 months says still not a mod. You know what, Cardboard, maybe for the 36-month anniversary, which is 3 years, maybe at 36. 3-year anniversary, a little gift. Does anyone have any thoughts? I mean, so far from what we've seen with all the, like, not leaks per se, but all the posts and stuff about it, just kind of seems like it's going to be a bunch of reprints. Similar to what we saw in Celebrations, I'm sure it's going to be a lot of reprints from older set cards, and then maybe, I guess this new rarity called Chrome Rare. You'll cover my shit for when I sleep early? Bro, if Car becomes a mod, bro, he's gonna take up playing Arc Raiders and never return. 3 anniversary, then I'll play Arc Raiders for the next year. Exactly. Exactly. Jeremy, we gotta post the box. Anniversary sets mostly are reprints. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I guess Generations kind of bucked the trend, though, right? Like, Generations, I feel like, was a lot of new cards. Looking at the green border on the code card, I feel like a green hollow texture border would be dope for an SIR one day. Bro, what about, like, a monochrome? Like they did for Reshiram Zekrom, but one that's all green. Like, imagine, like, a green MUR or a BWR, like, Celebi or something. Like a Luck of the Irish BWR. Scrafty. Oh, yo, why'd I say Celebi and not Rayquaza? Yo, that would be so nice. Oh, dude, they should make a set where, like, all the chases are just monochrome. Bro, like dude, imagine, like, a rainbow monochrome. You could just, dude, that'd be so... Bro, imagine a monochrome god pack. Oh my god, bro. Alright, dude, we gotta work for Pokemon. Like, we got the best ideas I've ever thought of. That would be so freaking sick. Yo, what up, Eric? Yo, Collector! The best app on the planet! Collector app with the raid! Yo, Collector! Dude, thank you guys so much for the raid tonight, man. You guys aren't already using the Collector app to track your collection. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? You should be using it. So welcome in from those that just came from Collector Stream. What were you guys opening? Oh my god, and the 50 gifted. And the 50 gifted. Collector, you guys are way too awesome. Way too awesome. So guys, I'm not paid sponsorship or anything. Genuinely, when I tell you this, you need to use the Collector app. You gotta use the Collector app. Are you in cahoots with the Collector app? Not in cahoots, just genuinely a fan of their app. Yeah, it's a really great app. Genuinely just a big fan of their app. Rylan 2, perfect order. You can track everything, man. Singles, sealed, graded cards. And then one thing I will tell you, as someone who buys a lot of collections, one of the best things ever is when someone reaches out to me and says, hey, I got a collection I want to sell. They send me a link to their collector profile, and it just makes the transaction so much easier. The full list is there, the price is all there. All you have to negotiate is what percentage you want to do, and that's it. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, even from a buyer standpoint and a seller standpoint, the Collector has been a huge game changer. Because beforehand, people would just send you, like, pictures of all their cards and this, and you're like, all right, I got to make a list, got to price them out. Now they just put it in the collector wrap, and boom, voila, it's done. It's done. 2 perfect order for Rylan. Rylan, can we get you another snipe? Lucario box is still rough. Aurorius. Aurorius. You should be a salesman? Well, I guess you are. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right. John, I guess you kind of are. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right. So, Rylan did, guys, last stream, Rylan 1-pack snipe the gold Mega Zygarde. That was freaking awesome. Thanks to Collector, I know how much money I could have spent on my family. Yes, these are all orders. Yep, these are all orders. Enrique wants a spot on Ancient Origins. Enrique, you're the man for that. Let me get you on the list. Putting us at 2 people on the list. Enrique is in. Tomas, 4 Ascended Heroes, 1 151, 1 crown seated. Tomas. We'll save these for last. No, dude, you gotta stay strong. You can't panic. You can't panic. You gotta stay strong. Now my wife's gonna use the app to leverage in the divorce. Who hit the vault? It was Kyle. Kyle hit the vault. Oh, I think we got an SIR. Tomas! Bang! Mega Meganium out of... Dude, I'm telling you guys. Bro, we've been getting so many good hits out of Ascended recently. It's been treating us so good. Tomas! Yeah, dude, that's true. 151 is literally like gold now. Literally like gold. Yes, Alex, Rarity Collection 5, we will be getting that. Yep, we will have that. Apparently, though, like, I guess they scrapped a lot of the good stuff from the Japanese versions, apparently. So we're still gonna have it, but I guess people are saying it doesn't look like it's gonna be as good as the Japanese counterparts. Crowny with the Glacia. So yeah, we're still gonna have it, but we'll see. I mean, I'm still excited for it too, because anytime we get a chance to have a popular Yu-Gi-Oh set, I'm all for it. But I guess no numbered cards, and I guess they're also changing the amount of overframes that we're getting as well too. They added stamps and only a few overframes. The hit rate's kind of meh. Wait, how do you know about the hit rates? Wait, people already been opening it? I count my chickens before they hatch because I never sell. Wait, how are people ripping it, bro? And we don't have it yet? That can't be right. Zach H. 1 Emperors. 1 Divine Speed. Yeah, Z Pulls, is this you? Z Pulls, is this your order right now? 3 Azure. We need a new, no we don't. Yeah, Zach, I sure can, man. I sure can. Save Azure for last? Okay. Next Friday's release. Wow, alright, I gotta take a look. Maybe my cases got shipped already then. What's up, brother? No, I am not on Whatnot. These are all on my personal website. The link's in the description. Pin comment, royaltygamingcards.com. They're ordering on the website, and then we prepare for them live. Did it release in Australia? Wow. I'll have to take a look then, man. I'm curious. All right, so save as we're laying for last. Do the One Piece first. No, dude, Zach, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Caribou Beige. Beige's kind of a crazy character when you really think about it, bro. Man's just a castle. He's a human castle. Rayleigh. I think he ate the, what is it, the castle fruit? Pokemon releasing back-to-back mid-sets to cool the market off. Nah, you gotta think, man. Pokemon has been producing and making these sets way in advance. Like, I don't know how long, but at least probably 6 months to a year in advance. Pokemon doesn't just make sets over a weekend. You know what I mean? It takes them a long time to make them. Like, actually make the set, manufacture all the packs, the products, get them released, send them to distributors. So, no. They 100% make their sets probably like a year in advance. Now, obviously, I'm just saying a year for numbers' sake. Who knows how long, but definitely takes them a while. Tyler, what's up, dude? Well, hey, dude, really? Thanks for stopping by, man.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Somas, 5 ascended heroes. Can we go for the back-to-back SIR? Gardevoir. Whatnot is Temu Slop? Canary? Yeah, I mean, sometimes they do make changes, though. Like, for instance, adding promos to theme decks. Like, that is a change that Pokemon definitely made because they noticed people were not liking theme decks. Stores didn't like them. Customers didn't like them. No one liked theme decks. So at least they did that. They did add the promos to them. Yeah, exactly. Once they sell them to the distributors, they probably don't care. However, they do have to care to some extent because, you know, because the distributors don't have to buy them, right? So if they make shitty sets, there's no guarantee that people will want to buy them. So they do care to some extent, but you know what I mean. What's up? Last stream. Aaron, last stream broke at 685. And now the new chase for the vault is the, whatchamacallit? The pink Pikachu. The pink Pikachu is now the new chase for the Ascendant Heroes Vault. Jesse, 2 of the new. Solo leveling. Jinwoo. When are we gonna get news about the new solo leveling season? Hopefully soon, and hopefully not like 5 years from now. Yup, it broke last stream, but again, it's still pretty thick. Like, the vault is still pretty thick. Jinwoo. What up, Onichion? Word is, they might make a movie? No, dude, I hate when they make movies, man. Shadow Monarch. I didn't realize Jujutsu Kaisen is done until 2017. Uh-oh. I haven't finished JJK yet, just because I watch it in the English dubbed. So I'm still like a couple episodes away. The episode that I'm on right now, he just met the exploding guy. And the guy that's like, I want it all to be like an actress or whatever. That guy. Just watched that episode yesterday. And I don't know how many of you guys like Classroom of the Elite, but apparently Classroom of the Elite got a brand new season. Nicholas wants a perfect order. ETB. Nick. I got that on my watch list. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, it's not like that actionful, but it's like I liked it. It's more like a psychological thing. And then Nick, let me know as well too if you want me to send you the sleeveys. Tyrant promo. What up, Scott? Oh, it's going, Scott. What's up, man? It's not going to be a new season, but 3 movies? See, like, that's gross. I don't know. I don't really like when they make the movies, to be honest. I still haven't watched the Demon Slayer movie. I mean, everyone that watched it was telling me on stream that it was really, really good, apparently. I want to watch anime again. So much shit's been going on. Brandon, hoping things simmer out for you soon, man. It is really good. Yeah, everyone was saying it was really good. Like, I don't think anyone that I talked to about it said anything negative about it. Mega Starmie. I think One Piece is supposed to start up again this month too, right? One Piece should be starting up again soon. Radicates. Yup, last stream. Not last night, we were live yesterday, but yeah, Tuesday night, it got hit at 685. I'm a season behind on One Piece, which honestly, bro, is great. I wish I was behind, man. Because I've been craving some new One Piece content, but just nothing's out. Yveltal. The very correct. Yeah, the vault is only Ascended Heroes. And all the packs in the vault are also Ascended Heroes as well, too. So if you do win the vault, it's all Ascended Heroes that you're gonna win. Yeah, I think apparently they're gonna change it to like 12 episode releases. So instead of it being like a weekly thing, I think they're gonna be doing it like every, I don't know, like seasons kind of. Nick, perfect order, Elite Trainer box. Sealed. It's Ascended Heroes, the Pink Pikachu SIR. Pink Pikachu SIR is the card to break it now. That is the only card we've yet to pull. We pulled like 5 Gengars, multiple Dragonites, like 10 golds, 4 God packs. Haven't pulled a pink Pikachu yet. So that is the new Vault Break card, is the pink Pikachu. Worth a shot. Well, dude, Nick, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, man. Perfect order, Elite Trainer box. So, yeah, Kyle won the vault last stream. Honestly, he was down to open it. We were just super late in the stream. Phantasmal bundles are out of stock. Yep, Phantasmal bundles are out of stock. But yeah, we were really late in the stream, so we decided just to ship it to him sealed, because it was going to take a lot more time to open them, and we were already really deep on the Tuesday night stream. Also, Ryan, I got your order returned to me in the mail. So there might have been like a missed apartment number or something. But Ryan, send me a message. Send me a message so I can get your double check, confirm your address with you, and get it remailed out to you. Because I had your package get shipped, returned to me in the mail. The multi-slab gauntlet needs to finish. I agree. And the slabs have really appreciated while the slab gauntlet's been going on. So for anyone interested in the multi-slab gauntlet, it's $25 a spot. Could win multiple slabs, because one spot could win you multiple. And here are all the slabbies. They are all PSA 10s. Okay, Ryan, cool. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, so let's get a remade out to you. It arrived back totally fine. Just needs to get a new label for it. So yeah, we have the multi-slab. We got the Ancient Origins. I think we also have a gauntlet for EBO3, and we have a gauntlet for a base set pack. Fresh, unweighed out of a booster box. Multi-slabs at 37. Yeah, multi-slab still has got, damn, maybe like half. So maybe like halfway on the multi-slab. Yeah, it just, I won't show your address on screen, but this is what it came back with. Return to sender, insufficient address, unable to forward, return to sender. So that is what they gave me for your package. They need a well-deserved break. Talking about One Piece needs a well-deserved break. Yeah, I mean, I guess I suppose. I mean, I'd be okay if at least other shows, like if Steel Ball Run had some actual episodes coming out, like that'd be nice. If Steel Ball Run wasn't just taking forever to get a new episode out, that would be at least somewhat good. La la la. The animators? Yeah. To be fair though, dude, the newest episodes that I've watched of the One Piece anime, bro, they're doing a great job. Like, the animation is so good. How many boxes in the current Azurlane case and how many 6 pulled? I don't know the answer to the second question, but how many boxes left, I can tell you that. But I think there's still quite a lot of them. Jesse! 2 more solo leveling. Thanks for sharing your playlist. I've added so many songs. Hey, well, no, dude, I'm just glad that people do like the playlist, man. I'm glad that people like the tunes. Jesse. Godo. La, la, la. Daily Quest, Igris, and Jinwoo with the Shadow Dagger. Man, what up, Rizo? Yeah, I think it arrives on Saturday. So last I checked the tracking number, I think it says OB15 is gonna arrive Saturday. Good morning. What's up, April? Jesse. So yeah, I don't know how many SIGs, but the current case, I want to say it's relatively fresh. I want to say there's about 14 boxes left. So yeah, John, about half the case. Yeah, about half the case still remains the Azure Lane, but half the case. You know, just coping. What do you mean, April? Coping with what? Coping with what? No SIGs? I have no idea. Yep, I don't really keep track. I have no clue, man. Could be 0, could be 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no idea. Truthfully, I have no clue. And yo, Andrew F's in the building with 8 prismatic. Two, 4, 6, 8. Oh, wow, April. How did I forget that? April, I apologize. I actually totally forgot about that. I'm sorry. April, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's terrible. Holy buckets. I honestly, April, I thought you were going to say something about World of Warcraft. I'm sorry, April. Fluttermane. Sorry I missed so many streams. Hey, dude. Andrew, it is all good, bro. That is life, man. That is life. Master Ball Dreppy. Do you think it's a good time to buy the Zard SAR 10s? From Phantasmal Flames? I don't know, man. I mean, Phantasmal's just been skyrocketing. And I can't really see it coming back down unless we see some reprints for it, which just doesn't seem like that's happening. Dusclops Pokeball. You're playing WoW right now? I never really got into WoW, man. I was more of a RuneScape kind of guy. When you go to the restaurant and are waiting for food, are you the waiter? Monkey Dory. I guess you are. I guess you are, but you're not. You're not the waiter as in the waiter, but you are a waiter. You know what I mean? Bronzong. I think our last God Pack was actually 151. And then before that, out of an ETB, we got an Ascended Heroes God Pack. I'm playing OAS RS right now. What are you doing on RS? Andrew with the Prismatics. We do snag the EV Pokeball. Well, dude, 151, it's always kind of like that, man. 151 is like a wave. Up, down, up, down, up, down. And I'm sure it's not gonna be the last time that 151 like has like a pop-off period too. Running some raids? Ooh, which one, dude? TOB, Cox, TOA. I still remember when Theater of Blood came out. Dude, I was one of like, okay, I guess it's hard to say, but we got a scythe like when it was a brand new item in the game, and the first scythe we sold for 5 bill. OSR SGP. So everyone on the team got a 1 bill split. Like, it was crazy. What's up, Mitch? Yes, the vault broke on a Tuesday at 685. However, the new vault is still pretty juicy at 143 packs. And the new chase card is the pink Pikachu. So, dude, Andrew, happy to see you again, Andrew. Thank you so much for hopping in tonight for some prismatic evolutions. I'm not actually playing WoW, but I am AFK on the character selection screen. Yeah, just in case you actually want to play, you're like ready to go. I just looked at the souls of the PSA 9 Lovebirds, and PSA saying 1 soul for 9K makes 0 sense. What's the number on the Lovebirds? Let me look at it. What's the number on the Lovebirds? Lucas! 6 slab hitbox. 5, 6. Lucas is back to playing with himself. Lucas! They were ship sealed. Yep, they were ship sealed. Bayonets. It ended up being, I think the winning was 548 packs. Yeah, I think it was 548. PSA 9 Latias. Is it 239? No. It's 170. Let's see. Because whenever you want to check, Tom, you just got to look at the eBay last sold. Nah, there's no way it's a 9K. No shot. I see some listed for 4 grand. Wow, on the same day, one went for 3.4, one went for 4. I do see that though. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but I do see that one. Yeah, I'd say like, dude, honestly, it's probably more like 4. But yeah, I do see that. I don't know what that is, why that's there. I mean, I guess we could try to use 130 point. Let's see. Also, yo, Gabe! What's up, Gabe? Gabe, thanks for hopping in. I'm gonna quickly just comp this Latios, then we'll get right to your packs. Oh, wait, what is this, bro? 130 point? The website looks different now? Wait, it says that it was a best offer accepted at 8 grand, dude. What? Best offer accepted for 8 grand. For some reason, I don't believe that. Yeah, for some reason, I really do not believe that. Gabe! 8 ascended and ooh, rivals clash, huh? Gabe looking for the Broly. The Brolito. 2, 4, 6, 8. Dude, Broly honestly is like one of the best characters. Like, I remember growing up, I always just thought Broly was just such a gangster. Well, now if you go to sell your Lovebirds, Tom, you'll be like, hey, but dude, look, 1 soul for 9 grand, man. My wife was cleaning out the jar earlier, found a Charizard level X graded slab. How'd you forget about that, Mitch? How did you forget you have a Charizard level X? That's crazy. Electric. I got some packs from my local perfect order and pulled the IR card I wanted most, the Aurorius. The Apple Crisper. Mega Frostlass. You ziggity zog. You zoggy. Lily's determination. Mighty Anna. a scale of 0 to 10, do I make nachos? I mean, bro, I'd say a 10. Is there ever not a time to have nachos? Although, like, nachos, you gotta eat right away. Nachos are not something that you can just kind of let sit there. You can't, like, reheat nachos. Because once you make them, like, you gotta eat them. Because once those chips get soggy, it is game over. I guess you could get new chips, but... yeah, I guess you could just get new chips, but... you zerdy zog, I need the Broly! King Piccolo, Android 16. We got something back here. Got a Broly BR and a Son Goku Childhood on the secrets. We're out of sleeveys. Secret rare. Son Goku. Gabe, have you watched Dragon Ball? Like the first one where Goku's a kid. Have you watched that one? Because I know a lot of people haven't actually watched the first Dragon Ball. Like, a lot of people like kind of start at Z for some reason. Okay, so you have. Okay, yeah, then it really is a throwback. And Gogeta on the SR. Because I remember, I also, when I was a kid, I grew up, I started, you know, Dragon Ball Z was what was on at the time. So I started by watching Dragon Ball Z. And maybe like 5 years ago now, I went back and I watched OG Dragon Ball. To kind of get a sense of it, you know what I mean? Because with Dragon Ball Z, it just starts off with Goku getting attacked by Raditz, basically. You have to watch it for the rest, doesn't make sense. I don't know, I feel like Z kind of made sense to me. But dude, Gabe, brother, thanks so much for hopping in tonight for the Ascended and the Broly Chase. Andrew, 4 more Prizzy and 8 Ass Heroes. 8 and 4. They baited us and aired DBZ first, then Dragon Ball came on after on Toonami. I feel like, oh my god, we got a blue border. Andrew! Andrew! Oh my god. Andrew, do we look at it right now, or do we marinate it and save it for the end? What do you think? Oh, baby. Blue border. Could be an Umbreon. Marinate it and save it. I like it. All right, Andrew, we better not overcook it, bro. We're gonna let it marinate. We better not overcook it. In a perfect world, we'll get another one, another SIR, and we'll make a whole ass meal out of the marination. We'll get a whole ass meal out of it. Duskull. Now it's definitely gonna be a turtle. Uh-oh. There is a turtle right here. On to the Ascendant. So chat, lay your guesses in the chat. What do you think that SIR is gonna be? It is a blue border. Koraidon. Calling us you. Sylveon is so beautiful. Sylveon would be great. Espeon, Glaceon. Ooh, I forgot about Surledge. Ooh, forgot about Surledge. It's a Pikachu! Canary. How come no one said Umbreon? Hey, there he is. Harry said Umbreon. That's what I like to hear. Mega Dragonites. Just so you know, I haven't left you. I've been lurking in the background. Steph! What's up, Steph? Steph, I thought you left us. All right. Andrew. The moment of truth, broski. Did we let it overcook? Or did we marinate it to perfection? Blue border out of prismatic. Veneri. This is it. Oh, Jolteon! Let's get it. Did anybody guess Jolteon? I don't think anyone guessed Jolteon, huh? Someone cracked the Volt? Yes. Broke at 685. But again, the Volt is still really juicy. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's still 143 packs of Ascended Heroes. That's still a huge amount of packs. Wow, Andrew hit out of the Prizzy, man. That is really nice. Our last couple hits out of Prizzy have been like trainers and ogre pawns. I feel like that's our first evolution in a minute. Fat Pika did make it in one piece. Wait, Ben, are you talking about Chopper? Ben, are you talking about the Chopper? Speaking of the Vault Breaker, Ben picking up 4. Two, 4. What up, Frank? It was Kyle. The Fat Pika did not make it in one piece? Oh, no. Dude, I bubble wrapped the hell out of that thing. What broke on it? The top part? No way, Ben. Really? Bro, those things are so fragile. I hate those things. Hey, Andrew, thank you, brother. Andrew, I appreciate you hopping in tonight, man. Great hit on the Jolteon there as well. Ben, 4 Ball Breakers. The Shopper. Just the tail top part? I'll just super glue it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, Ben, I don't know how else I could have shipped that to have... I mean, unless I had, like, I don't know, like a styrofoam thingy-mabobber, like they use for, like, plates. But you would think it wouldn't need all that, though. Registeel and the Slurpuff. I don't know why. For some reason, when you said that, I thought you were talking about in one piece the live action. I was like, you talking about Chopper? What up, Kemi? On Tuesday. It's Friday. Mega Halucha. And now the new chase card to break the vault is the pink Pikachu, which we still have not pulled a single one of. Yeah, dude, facts. Got too much anime on the brain. I don't know, dude. The thing is ever since I watched One Piece, now my YouTube recommendation videos are just all One Piece theories. Like, it's all One Piece stuff. So they're trying to indoctrinate me. Pikachu? Is what it seems like. Togekiss. Yep, that's the only card we haven't pulled. Meanwhile, we pulled like over 10 golds, 4 god packs. I think we're at like 5 Gengars. I don't even know how many Dragonites. Countless of all the other SIRs. And we've opened up 5K plus packs for sure. Still no pink Pikachu. It's funny because people thought that the Gengar Vault was gonna take forever to hit. I didn't think it was gonna take forever to hit. The pink Pikachu though, this vault might last forever. Because for some reason we cannot get a pink Pikachu. Ben with the Vault Breaker. Gabe, 5 more for the Broly. The Zoli. The Zoli. The Zoli. Apparently, I mean, I've heard from people that the pink Pikachu's like been pretty easy to pull. So I don't know what's up with our luck on the pink Pikachu, but I guess it is what it is. Gogeta SR Star. I pulled a Pikachu from a Guardy poster pack. Gogeta. I don't know. I've always really liked Vegito a lot. I mean, Gogeta's cool too, but I don't know. For some reason, it was the earrings for me, man. Those earrings for Vegito were so dope. The Potara earrings. Gogeta. I think a lot of people are. I guess I'm just a weirdo. Jackie Chun. Yeah, I think a lot of people do prefer Gogeta. It's really, and to me, like I said, to me, man, it's really just those earrings. I always just thought those earrings were dope. The chopper. Gabe! Yo, what up, Kyrian? We've got a Saeed. 1 Vault Breaker, Saeed. 148. It's a mix. People like both. Well, I feel like you gotta pick, though. You know what I mean? You gotta pick one or the other to be your favorite. Veku's the worst. Mega Audino. Yo, Tag just raised their price due to high demand. Did they really? Mag Cargo. That is actually really funny, bro. If Tag increased their prices, that is actually really, really funny. You got an email about it? I was thinking about setting out a Tag sub just to try it out, and I never actually got around to doing it, though. Saeed with the Vault Breaker. Looks like I won't be trying Tag out now. Gogeta just belt to ass? Yeah, no questions asked. Jonathan for Azure Lane. The base price is 22, which isn't much of an increase. I mean, to be fair though, bro, PSA's base price is 25. So I feel like, you know, for an extra $3, I'd rather have PSA. You know what I mean? For an extra $3, I think I'd rather have PSA. Now, of course, the turnaround times might be the more beneficial on Tag's part, but My 15-day tag sub has been over there for 2 months? Wait, yo, tag kind of messing up then. Tag kind of goofing up then, dude. Karasage. SR Fortune. Don't cave. It's not like they'll grandfather you into a good raid or anything beneficial. I mean, I'm by no means like a tag fanboy or anything. I just wanted to try them out just because I feel like it'd be good to try it out, you know? Well, the funny thing is tag has AI error. Tag has AI errors, man. Bruh. What up, Chaos? The support guy I talked to offered me a 10% discount code, and that's for a future order, right? You be treated the same as a PSA customer at Tag? Oh yeah, I'm sure, right? They definitely wouldn't treat you any better. Saeed, 2 slab hitbox. What up, Son? It would be booster boxes. Yep, it would be booster boxes. Phantasmal is booster boxes. Perfect Order is booster boxes. Scarlet Valley Base is booster boxes. I think that's everything that's booster boxes right now. Saeed! Double Palm! Urbane and the Dustox.
The best feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Let's not forget Tag threatening that woman one time. Wait, what's that? Tag threatened a woman? I must have missed that one. Wait, what do you mean? Tag threatened a woman? Yeah, no, Phantasmal's really good, man. The boxes are extremely expensive now, so it's a pretty good price for booster box packs. $400 a box. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Ben, 2 slab hitbox. She claims they swapped her base at Charizard and they threatened her. Wait, how did they, what do you mean they threatened her? Like, what was the threat here? Ben, that's gonna be a pumpy. Okay, so we actually have not pulled any signatures so far tonight, but we did pull an SIR Meganium, and I think there was one other SIR we pulled. Jonathan, 28 packs of Azure. So 24 right here. 2 boxes, 24. Plus 2 more should be a total of 28 packs. I'm right now the above tag stuff. I don't believe anything on the internet anymore. I just want to know, like, what was the threat? Threaten her with low grades? Threaten her with a 2-year return? I wanted to feature their box. Yeah, John, this is all good, right? 4 from the new box, or old box, and 2 new ones. We have pulled one of them, actually. Chaos. John pulled one a while ago, actually. Okay, John, sounds Gucci. It's Gucci mine. I don't think anyone said what the threat was, though, bro. What was the threat? What was the threat? They threatened an old lady? What was the threat? No, it got shipped out. So it's not with me in hand anymore. It got shipped out. If I remember correctly, they threatened her with legal action since she posted video only complaining about them. So what, like slander or something? I feel like that can't. I feel like that can't be right, though, no? If she's talking about like straight up fact, I guess it's in theory, maybe it wasn't a fact that they swapped her cards. Maybe it wasn't a fact, but. Interesting, okay. Well, I mean, apparently PSA tried to tell that one person that if you want to take our buyback offer on your Deoxys, you're not allowed to talk about it anymore. So, yeah, I guess it seems like these companies are really into doing that. A lot of the hush-hush from these companies, I guess. The threat was an NDA. Yeah, so PSA did that too, though. Yeah, PSA said if you want to take this buyback offer on the Deoxys and Ticular, then you have to basically sign an NDA to not talk about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe threaten's not the right word. I don't know for sure, but... Jonathan. SR. It was not swapped, it was damaged, and it was graded as it was damaged. Everyone should grade where they're pleased and where they have skin in the game. No, I mean that's just a fact of life, right? Do what you want to do. But I don't know. I mean, I think it's still an interesting conversation to have. Like, which grading company is the best? Yeah, that's interesting. A lot of shine on that base set box back there. Let's swap the light. And now it's just dark. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, do what you want to do, right? Grade what you want to grade. Open what you want to open. Oh, Siggy! Light Cruiser Belfast. Jonathan. Now the real question is can we go 2 for 2? If you look on YouTube and type tag Charizard swap video, Rams Drips made a video about it. Oh wait, dude, that was the guy that made the video about the Pro Soccer. That one's like $500? Oh my god, John, you got the best luck with Azure Lane, bro. It's crazy, you really do. I like to look at tag, but PSA has been around a lot longer. PSA also damaged cards. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. PSA damages cards, and not only cards, they've even been documented to damage packs that people send in and get graded as well too. So yeah, no doubt about it. None of the companies are perfect. You know what I mean? None of the companies are perfect. They all have issues for sure. That's why for me it's like, all right, listen, if they're all gonna be not perfect anyways, I'd rather just pick the one that, you know, does the best for the card. You know what I mean? They can all damage cards. SGC has damaged mine, but they made it right. Good evening. Clay, what's up, dude? Vanguard. Clay, how you been, homie? Dude, busy's not a bad thing, man. Busy's not necessarily a bad thing, dude. That's pretty good. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I just moved recently, so I think I'm like about settled in, but you know, still got a little things here and there to kind of fix up and move and get right. Don't judge them on their mistakes, judge them how they fix them. That's true, though. That's a good point. It depends on what you're grading your card for. Jonathan with the signature Light Cruiser Belfast. Dude, John, you got the luck with the signatures, man. You really do. Your signature pull rate's got to be like one of the highest I think I've ever seen. One of the highest I think I've ever seen. Jesse, 2 more. Solo leveling. But Target depends on where you live. Mine has deliveries every Thursday. What we got in the back here? Ooh, Jesse. SR Star on Cheyenne. Man, look how freaking glossy that is. That looks so good. SR Star. I like to cha-cha. Hey. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Kevin, dude, I got the confetti for you. I'm curious, what slab you putting the confetti in? Bro, Union Arena like kind of slaps, guys. Union Arena like low-key kind of slaps. What do you guys think of Chaos Rising? I like the Greninja, but honestly, dude, I feel like I might like Perfect Order more. Steph with a Lucario and a Gardevoir box. I have played Sly Cooper, yes. Like Perfect Order more? Well, dude, I mean, I like more cards out of Perfect Order than I do out of Chaos Rising, to be honest. That's why I said it, yeah. Yeah. I saw some of those brain rot cards in Walmart. Really? So they actually exist. Ancient Origins. Ooh, alright. Confetti for the Ancient Origins Rayquaza. Nice. Okay, Steph sounds good. Steph sounds beautiful. Alright, Brandon, listen, I was agreeing with you, bro, but now you're just getting crazy, bro. Perfect Order is not better than Ascended, bro. Brandon, you can't let your pain get in the way of sound reasoning, bro. It is not better than Ascended. It's just not. It's just not. You sell sealed cases of booster boxes? Depends. I mean, I do have some sealed cases. I guess it depends what set you'd be looking for. I don't have sealed cases of every set anymore. The Mega Lucario. Yeah, no, Steph, these promos are so nice. Yeah, they're so nice. Meow, y'all. What up, Chip? All right, Steph, 2 individual poster boxes. Let's go one by one with the posters. Drake Luke. I'll tell you what, Ascended his ass till I get an SIR. Shame, shame, shame. Bro, Ascended is easily one of the best sets in the last, last 2 years, maybe. I mean, name me a set better than Ascended that's come out in the last couple years. I'm waiting. Let's see. That I don't have. Joker, I don't have any Surging Sparks booster box cases left. I think the only cases I have left are Phantasmal, Twilight, Paldea, Stellar, Perfect Order cases, what else? Mega Audino. Well, Steph, I appreciate it. Steph, I appreciate you hopping in. At this point, Prismatic is looking god tier compared to set. All right, bro. Bro, we got Brandon. We gotta send you the doctors, bro. We gotta send you the doctors, bro. You are talking crazy. Prismatic, better than Ascend. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy of a statement, but dude. First poster box, Steph, 3 hits. Canary. Yeah, but Alex, you can say that about most sets, though. Like, were people finding Prismatic at retail very often? Probably not. Shrouded Fable, better than Ascended? Prismatic has done things to me that no set has ever done to anybody. Yo. Carson's talking like he's about to be on a TV show right now, bro. My True Life. A crime series. Steph, Phantasmal booster boxes. Booster boxes. Trick or trade packs? Oh my god. Imagine asking a Prismatic. Oh, really? Wow, that's crazy, actually. Well, that's pretty nice, at least. What's up, Joker? The vault is still live. It is currently at 148 packs. I still haven't got that. No, you still haven't got the Tangela, Stephanie? No way, dude. You still haven't got the Tangela? I will tell you one thing. The poster boxes at least seem to be pretty consistent. We got 3 hits in each one, and then we even got 3 hits in one we opened earlier for Jeremy. So the posters, say what you want to say about them, but they are consistent. 3 hits in every poster box we opened so far tonight. Kyle G hit the vault on Tuesday. So the chase card of the vault is not the Gengar anymore. It is the pink Pikachu SIR. Funny enough that Erica's Tangela is the best card I pulled out of ass. It's a great looking card. The Psyduck is really nice too, man. I've really been loving that Psyduck as well. Lucas, 2 more. Slab hitbox. Lucas G. Prismatic bent me over, then robbed me. At least Ascended asked. At least Ascended asked. Lucas, double pump. Oh my God, Saeed, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Holy. And a vault breaker. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Need to grab some more Ascended. All right, Saeed, 1 goes to the vault. Almost at 150. The Gengar isn't topped anymore. Force Pikachu on eBay auctions is sitting at 12 with time to go. Really? Well, that could just be a random, you know, like occurrence. It's like a one-off occurrence. Wouldn't mean too much. If it consistently sells at that price, then, you know, then it really means something. What up, Ben? Tuesday, we did have a vault break at 685 packs. And it was Kyle. I gotta make like a disclaimer somewhere, because that's like the most popular question so far tonight. Saeed, 12 of them. Ooh. All right. Unfortunately, spoil the surprise. Because usually if I see the energy coming, I try to turn it over real quick so you don't see what slab you got. But you do hit a slab. Coming in at roughly $425. Saeed, you already know what it is because I spoiled it by not hiding the energy in time. PSA 10 Master Ball Umbreon. Out of Prismatic Evolutions. And a quick side note. I like the third number, dude. 700. Ends in 700. I like that a lot, too. Saeed with a nice PSA 10. Yeah, that's a clean start. There he is. What up, Saeed? We've got Ben 2. Okay, Ben, Sneaker Bunko Volume 2, right? Yeah, Volume 2 looks like. Ben 2, Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. That's the only one you have? We have Sneaker Bunko we have the Volume 1 too. But these have 16 packs and are a little bit more expensive for Volume 1. The Volume 2s are a little bit cheaper. Can we agree that Perfect Order was an absolute flop of a set? I wouldn't say it was like... I think a lot of people are overstating the badness of it. Like, it was probably like a C tier set. You know what I mean? It wasn't like an F tier, though. It was like a C tier. Somewhere right in the middle. I think the hard part with Perfect Order is, you know, everyone's comparing it to, like, Ascended Heroes, which came out before it. And obviously, compared to Ascended Heroes, like, man, there's, you know, dude, Ascended Heroes is so good. Like, nothing's gonna compare to Ascended Heroes. It's the weakest Mega Evo set. No doubt about that. Yeah, no doubt about that. Definitely the weakest set of the Mega Era block, but it's not that bad. Listen, I've been around since Sun and Moon era. I've seen I've seen truly shitty sets, okay? I have seen really shitty sets, all right? Rebel Trash, Darkness Ablaze. 2 real quick off the top that were absolute garbage. SR. Like if we're gonna compare Perfect Order to some sets that have previously come out, it could have been so much worse. The Rosa looks nice, the Meowth looks nice. Sure, maybe Zygar is not the coolest Pokemon, but at least the SIR Zygar looks sick. Like, the SIR Zygar, it's a nice looking card. Battle styles, yeah, honestly, to be fair, general consensus, a lot of people do kind of not like battle styles. I always like battle styles, though. The gold Houndoom in battle styles is great. Well, Guardians Rising was way, way before, man. Way, way before. The biggest hit in Darks Ablaze is the Charizard VMAX for $45. Yeah. Yep, and it's only a VMAX. I've opened Darks Ablaze box before and pulled not only once, multiple times. I've opened a box of Darks Ablaze and pulled 2 Charizard VMAXs out of a single box, multiple times. So it's not even that hard to pull. In fact, sometimes you get 2 of them. Rebel Clash was sitting during the pandemic boom for a bit. Worst set is probably Evolving Skies. You trying to rage bait somebody? Is that what that was? Rage bait? What up, Jin? We do have solo leveling in stock. We sure do. What's up, Austin? Yeah, emerging powers. Yeah, we talked about that last time too. Emerging powers. Oh my god. So yeah, Perfect Order, sure. Mega Air Block, sure. It's the worst one out of Mega Air, I'll give you that one. But that's just because every other set is so good. But all in all, compared relatively to all the sets I've ever opened and seen be released, it's somewhere in the middle, man. Yeah, it's somewhere in the middle. It's like a journey together. Some people really like it, some people really hate it. It's a decent set. Do you guys feel that the IR is beginning to lose their luster? They pull so often, you regularly see the trainer gallery in Sword and Shield era. Yeah, the newer era, like Mega Evolution now, you usually get sometimes 4 in a box. Whereas it used to be 3. So you definitely do get more IRs than you used to back in Scarlet Violet era, for sure, it feels like. Let's not forget about Crimson. Yeah, people hated Crimson Invasion, but that's another one that I always liked. Gyarados and Crimson Invasion was sick. But that was also back in a time where rainbows were the chases. There were no ult arts, right? So you were just looking for full arts and rainbows. So it's a little bit tougher for those sets because, now it's all about ult arts, SIRs. Back then, those weren't even a thing, Son, starting up a Perfect Order booster box battle. San 6 PO. If anybody else wants to play tonight in a booster box battle, you purchase 6 packs of Perfect Order. In your cart, you can leave a note. Have the note just say that it's for the battle, and you will be entered. We've got a Daniel M. 6 slab hitbox and a high roller. Green Shadow is still a good set. I wish there were more. The Charizard is one of my faves. Not saying they aren't good or that they aren't good arts. The pulls don't feel insane as they used to be. To be fair though, like I'm kind of glad that it's no longer like, dude, the fact that Magikarp carried Paldea Evolve was always kind of silly to me. And it felt like in a lot of the earlier sets, like the IRs were the best card you could pull in the booster boxes, which I didn't really like that personally. I think the SIRs should be the best card you can pull. 5, Paradox Rift. Speaking of IRs, Paradox Rift with the Groudon is so nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, Steam Siege is another one that was just kind of like a quote-unquote laughing stock. But I never hated Steam Siege that much. Like, I always thought Steam Siege was pretty... It was, again, I would say that's another one that, instead of like C tier, like Perfect Order, maybe like a D tier set, but definitely not F tier. I feel like Steam Siege always got so much hate. Undeserved hate. Definitely was a meme for sure. The Brutes Bonnets IR. This is another one of the Komiya arts too. Komiya Brood Bonnets. 6 Slab Hitbooks. Urbane. We got Psychos out here asking for numbered cards. I mean, I don't think it's psychotic to ask for numbered cards. I just think that if Pokemon had numbered cards in one of their modern main sets, it would be like people say price, like sets are expensive now. Like, dude, if there was numbered cards, oh my god, bro. There would be actual murders in Target. Daniel. Game 10. Rivals Clash. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Finishing up the box. If Pokemon had number cards, there'd be shootings at Target. That's exactly what I was saying, right? Maybe like a separate booster box. They could. I mean, that's what Final Fantasy. That's what Magic the Gathering does. John, I got your Gronzi. Oh no. Oh no, Alan, dude. Alan, just do the world a favor, bro. Just burn that card. Burn that card alive. Do everybody a favor. Uh-oh, he got it in the mail, huh? Vegeta. Gabe, you zerty zog. Krillin. Vegeta Mini. I'm gonna get it graded? Oh, Alan, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, Alan? Oh no. I'm calling Chris Hansen, bro. I'm calling the cops on you. Piccolo Jr. Ooh, we do got a Broly SR star. Now remember, there were rumors about a Pokemon top set maybe coming out. I don't think we really heard any more news about that for a while. But if that does actually come true and there is a Topps Pokemon set, that'll probably have numbers in it. Because Topps usually has numbers. Usually does. Got another Krillin. Sheila. It got debunked. Oh, did it really? Ooh, what was the signatures for? Damn, it got debunked. I never knew that, man. That's crazy. I believe it though. I believe that. No, dude, Gabe, thank you for hopping in tonight, Gabe. Thank you, man. Zach 3 Azure Lane. They do, Steph, but it's like a really, really old vintage tops that they have. From like the early 2000s or something like that. Those are super expensive. So there was rumors that there might be a new one. Someone was handing out cigs at an event. That's all it was? Oh my god, that's all it was, dude? Wow. So, yeah, people blow everything out of proportion. Oh, that's crazy. Triple rare. Exorcism for the Mortal Realm. Zach, I thought you wanted a Gronzi, dude. I thought you wanted to join the club with a Gronzi as well. With also a Gronzi. Yeah, Ancient Origins is getting close. Ancient Origins is getting close. Alan, 4 Nikkei. Might need a new box. Yep. Most underrated set of Scarlet and Violet. I feel like it's Paradox Rift. I feel like that would be Paradox Rift. Magic should do a Hogwarts edition, a Harry Potter one. You can't trust everything on social media. Facts. Facts. Yeah, man, we can't be too upset. We did get a triple rare, so we can't be too upset. Okay. Ryan, thank you, brother. Finale Noir. Yeah, I mean, Temporal has the Ghastly. I don't really like the, Iron Crown and all that too much, but it's just the Groudon, man. That Groudon IR is just one of the best IRs I've seen in a hot minute. Maybe excluding, the Psyduck and stuff, but, man. That one is so nice. Alone. What's my favorite era? Man, it might be Sword and Shield, but the one thing that I really liked about Sword and Shield was the booster boxes felt completely random. I've opened Sword and Shield boxes, and I've gotten 3 ult arts out of a single box before. Sometimes 2, sometimes 1, sometimes 0. Scarlet and Violet Mega Evolutionary, you only just get 1. I've opened so many boxes from these 2 eras, and I've never had a box with 2 ult arts in it. Never. Maybe a gold, an MUR and an SIR, but never 3 or 2 SIRs. That I miss a lot. That I miss a lot. Austin, 3 Vault Breaks. Yeah, so sorry. You're right about that. Excuse me, yes. You're right. Early Scarlet Violet era, you could get 2 of them, but that's... I guess the main point behind that is those don't really count. Because those ones are, dirt cheap. So, those ones don't really count. You know what I mean? Oh, cool, I got 2 Rever Rooms. Great. But, you know what I meant. 2 actual valuable hits. Like, open a Evolving Skies box, you pull a Sylveon VMAX, an Espeon V Ultar, or something like that, you know? Like, that was nice. Austin, 3 Vault Breakers, putting us at 152. The Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. And I guess what I was saying mostly about the latter end of like Scarlet Violet era and Mega Evolution. Hard to hit too? Yeah, I mean I feel like similar to the new sets, like a case of Sword and Shield booster boxes probably also had like between like 1 to 4 or 5 ult arts in it. You know, usually about 3 maybe. It has been a while though. But yeah, I feel like it was something like that. So good to Maru. No, they got shipped sealed. Yeah, they weren't sold back or anything. They just got shipped sealed. So yeah, Kyle, he's gonna have, it was a huge box. I think his package weighed like 40 pounds. And he lives across the country from me. His pack, I think it cost me like $45 to ship that box. So yeah, it was a big one. Yeah, it was a big one, but I packed it really well. So that's the other thing too. There's probably some extra weight in just like the extra packing that I did. But it was a big box. It was a very, very big box. Austin with the Vault Breaker. This pack's the back been weighed? No. Andrew, those are all straight up boxes that I've opened. They are unweighed. Austin. Zach. 1 Ascended Snipe. Is Paldea Evolved the most overblown Scarlet and Violet set? I mean, dude, it's really just the Magic card in that set, right? I guess the Raichu's nice too, but I don't know. Like, Paldea Evolved is really expensive, and it's one of those sets where I feel like it doesn't deserve to be that expensive. I guess it's kind of where I'd be kind of coming at. Ben, 2 Vault Breaks. Ben, 2 go to the vaults. Noivern and Beedrill look. Yo, the Beedrill is sick. Noivern's cool. Beedrill is god tier, bro. I love that Beedrill ult art. I love the little bzz, 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 bzz. Crazy the hit rate went from 1 in 6 to 8 packs to 1 in 3 to 4 packs. Debatable. Yeah, I mean, nowadays you get about like 14, 15, 16 hits in a box. Oh my god. Okay, we got an SIR. Then we got an S. Now remember, the Gengar doesn't break the vault this time around. That was the old vault. It's the pink Pikachu for this one, which I guess is kind of anticlimactic because you can tell by the border, right? So I know we didn't break the vault, but we do get an SIR. And can we see another Gengar? The Clefairy! I'm telling you guys, we've been schooling on Ascended Heroes lately. Andrew, they're all up on the website. All up on the website. It was hard hit the carp, that's for sure. It was hard hit the carp, yeah. Pink Pikachu, we need you. buddy Puffin. Did you get my message? That it's gonna be here on Monday. That one, awesome. Counter gain. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Carol. Yeah, so that's cool, Austin. When it gets in, I'll just obviously go through it, I'll double check it, then I'll send you the payout. Pink Pikachu turning out to be the rarest card. Austin, one Lucario box. No, Ben, thank you, man. Dude, there is a lot of Sword and Shield era old arts that are still fairly cheap, actually. There's a lot of them. I think because Japanese get rid of subsets, English is copying Japanese one for one, smaller frequent sets. What is the price range of the hitbox slabs? It's a big, there's a wide range. It could be $10 slab, $50 slab, $1,000 slab. There's a huge range. If chat isn't man enough for a perfect order box battle, for sure, yeah. If anyone does want to do a perfect order box battle, it's 6 packs. We need 5 more people, so 36 packs total. If anybody else does want to do perfect order, Sanson is looking for some opponents. Austin, Lucario box. I think the Uyama's Pikachu might low-key be the most expensive one now, just because it's gone up so much. But I'm not positive. I have a lot of slabs, and I don't really sit there and, like, price them out every day, so I think maybe Uyama's could be a different one, though. A lot of my Japanese slabs have gone up, too, my vintage 10s. Okay, so not an ETB battle! Yeah, the Uyama's Pikachu's just got nuts. And I used to have that card back when it was like under $1,000. Darumaka. Ethan's Magcargo. What's the card on the left for? Is that for a battle? Say it, are you talking about the like this? No, those top-loaded cards are in the singles hitbox. The one that says, yeah, right. So that's Sanson's entry into the battle. So it says 6 PO, which stands for 6 perfect order. So yeah, that is his name card for the battle. Regice. Yeah, orange. Yeah, red. Orange, yeah. Now I know what you mean. Yeah, the fire energy. Yeah, good luck on a case battle, bro. That might happen never. But no, we'll if it's a single box, we'll do it. We'll try to do it fast, just because I don't think we're gonna. Perfect order doesn't seem to be a crazy battle set, as of seemingly so. Mega Lucario. Austin. One Piece better than perfect order. What up, Killer Cam? Yes, Andrew, we can. The weights for jungle are pretty straightforward. The weights for base set are pretty straightforward. If you get base set 2, though, base set 2 we can't weigh very easily. Base set 2 is a harder set to weigh. So depending on what you pick, the answer is yes. I'll let you pick randomly. I'll weigh it for you, and you can decide if you want to open it or not. We know the weight rate is for jungle and base set. Base set 2 is a really tricky one to weigh. A lot of variance in the weight out of base set 2. So the answer is yes. Just kind of depends on you know, what you want to do. Alan for Azure Lane. Do we need a new box? I think we do. The texture is going to be big this year. Might have to try out the vault break. Uh-oh, what up, Clutch? Yeah, so to enter the battle site, you buy 6 packs of Perfect Order, but don't forget, in the cart page, you can leave a note. So add 6 packs of Perfect Order to your cart. Go to the cart page, leave a note saying it's for the battle, and then when your order's up, I'll put you in for the battle. Yeah. All right, I mean, Steph said she's down, but she wants to see other people hop in first, which I understand. I get that. Alan. So tentatively, maybe 2 players in for the battle. Tentatively. Dealing with termites? Oh, shoot. Bro, so how does that work? Termites, they're eating the wood in your house? Oh, God. Get me in the battle at least. Lucas! Lucas wants to battle as well, too, it looks like. Yeah, Frank, the bundle is a little bit more expensive than the packs in the booster box. Yeah. Yo, Andrew bought a base set 2-pack, guys. Killer Cam, 12 OP11, and 4 OP05. Mental illness and addiction. Oh. Oh, you're gonna kill me, Stephanie. Nope, Grinds got shipped out sealed. Yep, got shipped out sealed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, Killer Cam. Yeah, so like I said, Andrew, you picked up base set 2, which is a harder one to weigh. So hopefully you kind of heard my whole explanation there. Jungle, base set, easy to weigh. Base set 2, not easy to weigh. But you can pick. I'll tell you, I'll weigh it for you, and then you can decide what you want to do, all right? The only tricky part is base set 2, like I said, is not that easy to weigh. So, like, I might not be able to determine if it's a light or a heavy by the weight. Just because I've opened a lot of base set 2 boxes. They're always tricky. Always tricky. That and Rocket are really tough to weigh. So really up to you. Again, we can get you the weight, but it'll just be up to you if you want to open or not. Yeah, I see. Yep, yeah, you got base set 2, which again, I mean, we can still get you the weight of it. I just couldn't with 100% certainty tell you if it's a heavy or light, though, is the only thing. That is the only thing with base set 2. No, Frank, it's gonna be a full box. So I guess if you want, I guess I'll owe you $5. So I guess the real question is we have anything for $5? A single maybe, or I give you a $5 credit to your account. Because the battle is gonna be a sealed booster box. Your packs will have to come from that box. If that makes sense. Because even if we did a battle with a full box and your bundle, the bundle would be mixed into the booster box packs, so. Killicam, the Pirate King. Nami-chan. Can I ask for your opinion on sealed case surging? Usual case premium on top of factoring that in? Hard to say. I mean, there's no, like, set number for what a case premium really is. So it's hard to say. And to be quite honest with you, I think a case premium in Pokemon is kind of silly. There is a case premium, no doubt. It's just, in my opinion, it doesn't really matter that much. Because you don't really know for sure. Like, there is no exact number. It's not like, okay, every case of Pokemon booster boxes has 3 old darts. Oh, Cam! Gear 2 Old Art Event. That's a nice one. Killicam. Brooke. What up, Amit? Okay, we're on OPO 5 now. Come on. Come on, OPO 5. Sabo. Beepo. God, dude. Bro, we haven't really got much out of the blisters, huh? I feel like the One Piece blisters just don't really hit as much as the booster boxes do. And I really, really want to get you a huge head OPO 5, man. Okay, sounds good, Frank. I'll do that for you when your order is up, brother. Battle is $45. You just buy 6 packs of Perfect Door on the website, and in your cart page, leave a note saying it's for the battle. Killicam Old Art Events. Ryan M. 7 Vault Breakers. Ryan! He's crazy! 7? Holy buckets. Yeah, no, honestly, Cam, we've been killing it on the One Piece, man. Like, I feel like every time we're up in One Piece, we got, what, the manga, we got the Stussy, Old Art. Yeah, bro, we are killing it with the One Piece, that's for sure, which is a good thing. 4, 2, 4, 6, 7 Vault Breakers. Ryan to the end. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. 7 going in. one. Actually, there'll be one on top. Yep. Because that's 160. Alrighty, Ryan. Pink Pikachu is the new Vault Breaker card. Sir Brandon. Brandon, have an awesome night, brother. Have a good sleep, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Friday. Yes, it was a record 685. Happened on Tuesday, and it was shipped out sealed. However, even the new one's looking quite juicy, if I might say. Quite juicy. Bayonets. And we've been killing it on Ascended as of late, too, bro. We're getting a lot of knock on wood. Lots of SIRs lately. Is that me surrounded by booba? Brandon, thank you for the 46 months as well, too, homie. Cinderace. So the only thing about the Pikachu, though, is it's the only card in this set that has that rainbow border. So if we pull one, we'll know. Like, if we're gonna get one, we'll know. Charmander. Jex, I don't think so. Bidoo. The queue's not that long. We got Lucas, Frank, Ryan K, Andrew E, Saeed, and Greg. And again, I think most of those people as well are for the battle too. So queue's not that long, but I don't think I saw you in there, unless that one of those are you. Hitmontop. Rayquaza. I'm Greg. Okay, hell yeah. Greg, hell yeah, brother. Then I got you, bro. Yep. Thanks for hopping in, Greg. Yeah, I think we got at least 3 people in the queue for the battle. So I think the battle's like at least have 4 people. So that's pretty sweet. And that's also correct, too. Yeah, you can see the queue on the website as well, too. Perfect order. Yeah, perfect order. A case battle, dude. I don't know, man. I would definitely love to see it, but I don't know if we got the juice, the interest to do it. Oh my God! Ryan! Gold Dragonite! Oh my God! Bro, I told you guys, Ascended is so juiced. Ascended is so juiced. Did somebody say base set battle? Oh, and he got a Gengar! Whoa. Whoa. Ryan, dude, no way. Gold Dragonite and Gengar. What? No, the Gengar is not the card that breaks the current vault. It's the pink Pikachu. The pink Pikachu is the current card to break the new vault. Gengar was the old one. Pink Pikachu is the new one. Bro, that's our third Gengar in the last, like, 3 streams. We are pulling Gengars like crazy. Wow. Right? Dude, I told you guys, bro. Our Ascended packs are juiced. I freaking told you guys. It is a little bit thicker on that side. Oh my god, bro. Ryan doesn't break the vault, but brother, congratulations, man. Congratulations, brother. Holy. Holy. Let me get a new energy. I was at 221. On 4-2. Wow. Ryan, that's crazy. Oh man. Whoa. Jesus, Ryan, I gotta go change my pants, bro. I gotta go change my underwear. That was crazy. Lucas has signed up for the battle. Oh my god. What a vault break. What a vault break, man. Guys, Ascended is hot. Ascended is on fire. Frank signing up for the battle. Oddly, I think we all did. So Frank, let me just give you that $5 credit back. Ryan K with a Mega Charizard tin. And then Ryan, I guess what I'll do is I'll just open up this package that I returned for you, and I guess I'll just make a new bag, I guess. So if any of you guys have got your orders in from me, you're probably very, very familiar with this white box, because I use these for pretty much all the orders, unless you got like a massive amount of stuff. There's the packing peanuts that I use. Gotta love those peanuts. I just opened up one of those. And then Ryan, here was your previous bag that got returned to me. What you have in it? Bulma in there as well, too. Nice. Switch around, make a new bag. Christ, I'll leave the rest to all of you. He's like, I beat it. I beat the set, dude. Gold Dragonite and Gengar. He said, I'm outie. That's the box that I got my bath water in. No, dude, I thought we had custom packaging for that one. Like, you're telling me you didn't get your bath water in the custom packaging? That can't be right. That can't be right. Lombre. I ripped 25 packs instead of none. I got 2 EXs. What's the current battle? What up, Tamaz? It's 6 perfect order. 6 perfect order. Honestly, Ryan, I hate to say it, but yeah. It's too OC in my opinion. I mean, could you get a blind greater? Maybe, but that definitely should not be a 10. Sorry about that. In my experience, that should not be a 10. Which I hate to say, but, you know, I gotta tell you it straight. Yeah, Ryan, of course. The gold dragonite looked decently centered, though, at least from what I saw. I didn't look at the back and everything, but from the front, the centering looked decent. All right. Andrew. Are you ready, Andrew? Are you ready? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. Okay. Andrew, we got 11 on the right side, 10 on the left side. Feel free to choose a number for your pack. And then I'll also weigh it for you and tell you the weight. Yeah, everything for PSA has gone out. Yep, there's currently nothing left here with for PSA. Everything's been shipped out already. 6 on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is a Guyette. Dos. So again, base set 2, really difficult to weigh. We're still gonna see if we can see what the weight is, but to be quite frank, you know, we're not gonna be able to really tell much from the weight. I've done so many base set 2 breaks in my life, and they've always been pretty difficult. Gyarados is 2034, which I want to say probably seems to be on the lighter side, but again, you just don't really know with base set 2. If I had to put money on it, though, I'd put money on it being a light versus being a heavy, because usually for these sets, around 21 grams is a heavier weight. So I would personally say it's more likely a light, but with base set 2, you just never know. Like base set, jungle, very straightforward, easy to weigh. Base set 2, not as easy. 21 is heavier. It depends on the box. So every box has a different weight schedule. If you have the box, you can weigh the rest, and the 12 heaviest in the box will be your heavy. That's not the case for base set 2, though. I don't know why. I think it has to do with the Cosmo foiling they use for the holo versus the normal foil they use for other sets. So you're saying there's a chance. With base set 2, there's always a chance. With base set and first set jungle, you definitely know for sure. So, Andrew, there's no pressure. If you don't want to open it, you don't have to. It is a box fresh pack, and it's in, I mean, dude, it's in pristine condition. But like I said, with base set 2, I just can't make you any guarantee on the weight, because I don't want to tell you it's a heavy or a light, and then it's not, because base set 2 is really difficult to weigh. Let's just do it. Oh, all right, ladies and gentlemen, base set 2. Can we give Andrew some good luck in the chat? We're not going to open it until at least 5 people say good luck. Did Andrew win or buy that? Oh, he bought it. He bought it. All right, Andrew, there it is, baby. Good luck. Base set 2 Gyarados. Now, for this box, the pack trick is actually 5. 5 to the front. We're gonna try to open the pack wrapper as nicely as we can so we can keep it in pristine condition for you as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be our rare. All right, we got it. Andrew, good luck, brother. Here we go. Psychic Energy. Fire Energy. Dratini. Ooh, we got the Butterfree from the Bye Bye Butterfree episode. Super Potion. Staryu. Nidoran. Spearow. I've always really liked the artwork. Because my man Spearow, he getting that worm all right. Ghastly. Voltorb. All right, here we go. The rare is Pokemon Breeder. Pokemon Breeder out of the base set 2. It's got that 5 o'clock shadow going on. So that is the rare for the pack, the Pokemon Breeder. So, Andrew, dude, thanks so much for buying a base set 2 pack tonight. And also, thanks for letting us open that as well, too. So it takes a special big bald man to open vintage on today's day and age. So, Andrew, we appreciate you. And thanks so much for letting us all witness the base set 2. When you get to my order, the 6 packs is for the battle. Wow, we might be able to get this battle to be 2 boxes, guys. Ryan said this is giving him the itches again. Ryan has opened most of the base set 2 packs that's come out of that box so far, for sure. Andrew! What's the battle? Isaac, 6 perfect order. We did rip a little bit of solo link tonight, yeah. Saeed wants a vault breaker. Saeed, 1 goes to the vault. 3 random singles. 1, 2, and 3. Let's give all 3 of those. And 1 high roller. Hey man, how's the vault work? What's up, Praveen? So Praveen, the vault, essentially what it is you're buying 4 Ascended Hero packs. 1 you're donating to the vault, like you just saw there we did for Saeed. So 1 goes over there, the other 3 you rip. If you pull the chase card, in this case the chase card we've picked is the pink Pikachu SIR. If you pull it, then you win the vault. No, that was not from a Royal 5-pack, King. That was just straight up purchased. Yep, straight up just purchased. Saeed, 3 random singles. Kyurem VMAX. So again, in the singles, you're really looking for the card that has the name written down of one of the chasers on it. I still just can't believe we just pulled Ryan a Gold Dragonite and a Mega Gengar in the same order. That was crazy. I'll tell you guys, Ascended is providing, bro. Ascended is coming through with the juice. No doubt. High Roller is a booster box of Mega Dream. Nice. Mega Dream booster box. So, Saeed, totally your call. We can either open this for you right now, or if you rather it shipped to you sealed, that is an option as well, too. Yeah, Corgi, you missed it. And Ryan, are you still here, Ryan? Because I think you'd asked to see the gold Dragonite, but I was in the middle of an order, so I didn't get a chance to. But if you're still here, Ryan, let me know. We'll take a look at your Dragonite. We'll do it right now. Okay, it's maybe a little bit thicker on the right, but not super, super OC. A little bit off-center, but not by too much. Like, that could still be within parameters for sure. Little bit right heavy. Top bottom looks pretty good too. So Dragonite actually has a chance. Alright, the Dragonite has a chance. The Gengar definitely no shot though. Nope, I didn't see any whitening on the Dragonite, no. Which is a good thing, obviously. Saeed says we can open it. Right, I don't think you did, bro. You didn't pay shipping on the first order, so I don't think you did. Yeah, Ryan, you didn't pay shipping on that first order, so this one is fine, Ryan, because I'm gonna have to get you a new label anyways, because that package got returned, we gotta print you a new label anyways, so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ryan. So on the tin you bought, you didn't pay shipping on that one, but you just paid shipping on the battle, which is good. That way we can get you a new shipping label, because the other one got returned. Am I from the Pittsburgh area? No, I'm from Boston. From Boston. Crewbats. Got something back here. M.A. Gardevoir. Yeah, for sure. All right, we can send it, man. If you just want to send in for the value plus grading, we could definitely get it sent out for sure. I think you're going to be the first card in the new sub, though. So just a heads up as well, Ryan, is I send it when it hits 10 cards. The last one just went out. So you would be the first one in the new sub. So it's not going to go out right away, though, all right? So just want to make sure you're aware of that, too. Because it's going to be the first card in the new sub. The other one just went out. Where's the Boston accent? I don't know. I don't know. Kurt, I'll have to check for you. I think you do. Kurt, I think you do have a bag with me. I think you do. Pretty sure you do, but I'll have to double check. But I think you do. I'm like 80% sure you do. I'm from Boston. Oh, we're gonna get an SAR? No way! And we got a Gengar in Mega Dream! Oh my god, guys, we're on fire! That's another Gengar! Oh my god, guys, the table is hot. No way. The table is hot. Sheesh. Sheesh. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. Yeah, so Ryan, PSA did change their prices recently, so I think I did change the one that I gotta double check with the prices, honestly, on the website for the Value Plus. How can you say that, Corgi? How can you even say that? Of course it's still impressive. Oh my god. First he gets the Master Ball Umbreon, and now he pulls a Gengar from Mega Dream. Sai, dude. Dude. But now you got me thinking, how come I don't have a thick Boston accent? I don't know. I was born in Boston. I lived there for a long time. But I don't know. I guess a lot of the people that I hung around with didn't really have a Boston accent either, to be honest. Greg P.O. Battle. I grabbed a code card, not an energy. I gotta give props to Big Bod. Hey, yo, shout out to the homie Big Bod, dude. And actually, Saeed is up once again with 2 Vol Breakers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He just got it in Japanese. Can you get it in English as well now? Can he do it? Yeah, dude, Steven, the last couple streams, man, we've been getting extremely lucky. I hope we can keep it up. It's been amazing. Hey, yeah, dude, listen, at this rate, Austin, everyone's getting one, bro. Everyone's getting one at this rate. Ultra Ball. And for anyone else interested, the battle is getting slightly juicy. 6 perfect order for the box battle. Koraidon. Wow, we actually went 4 hits there out of 6 packs. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, honestly, kind of to be expected. Yeah, nah, kind of expected, to be honest. I totally believe that. Yeah, Isaac, there's no hard cutoff. It's really just like whenever it seems like no one else is signing up. Alex says, battle, take my money, San-san. Wow, he called out San-san specifically. Alex, welcome aboard. Might be a double box at this time. Oh no, Carson. Oh no. Carson, no, dude. I think there was 17 packs left of Ancient Origins until it sold out, I believe. I think it was 17. Yep, 6 packs of Perfect Order for the battle. Correct. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Carson. Alright, listen, if we're gonna get a hit for you, Carson, tonight's the night. Clearly. Clearly, tonight is the night dreams come true. Come on, please, Prismatic. Please, Prismatic. Just something. Something so we can feel alive. Well, you know, the nice thing is, though, dude, it's pretty cheap. As far as other sets go, Perfect Order is at least on the cheaper side, so that's nice. Biggest Night Chase! What's up, Chase? Roaring Moon. Carson said, end my suffering, please. Carson, come on. Come on. Come on. Pikachu. Pikachu. And first bundle, Suicune. Okay. I mean, honestly, Carson, I feel like we say this every time. 5 hits? When we count the Pokeballs in one bundle? I mean... Yeah, see, Carson, we say this every time. Oh. Yeah, we say that every time. The copium is strong with us, huh, Carson? It really is. Dreppy. We got copium, all right. Curium. Wow, there's actually quite a few more people in the queue for the battle. Oh my god. Wait, are we gonna get to a case battle? No way, right? No shot. Yeah, no shot. Maybe though. Jolteon. Sorry, but Pokeballs are not hits, dude. Listen. We're coping over here. Let us cope, man. Let us cope in peace. Let us cope in peace. Earthen vessel. Earthen vessel. Wait, did we just get 5 hits out of each one? Whoa. We actually just got 5 on each. All right, Carson. We'll continue to cope, man. 5 hits on each bundle, though, is good for Prismatic. No, Sean, it's not an ETB. It's just 6 packs. Carson, listen, Carson, he's got the willpower of a saint, man. I'll tell you that much. Using the term hit very loosely, but you have to, bro. For Prismatic, you gotta redefine the word hit for Prismatic. That's the thing. Tomas! P.O. battle. Yeah, dude, it's like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? How many Prismatic bundles does it take to get an SIR? Zach to Hololive. To be fair, we did pull a Jolteon tonight. So, I guess we'll slightly take it. We did get a Jolteon tonight. Out of Prizzy. Yeah, it's all good, Greg. It's all good, man. We'll know what it's for. Fubuki. I've actually been buying a lot more singles. I only buy 2 bundles once I have some money left over after spending what I need to. Which kind of makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense, to be honest. Joel, 5 Pokemon random singles and 1 first partner box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 random singles and a first partner box. Well, hey, dude, Carson, man, I appreciate the orders nonetheless, brother. So, Carson, I appreciate you, man. Pokemon is great and all, but there are things that are slightly more important in life, like eating, bills, your house, your electricity. There are things that are more important. Megalopony. I saw something shocking this evening. Here, $4.79 a gallon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, you guys got it crazy bad over there, man. My gas did go up, but it's like $3.50. Like in a higher spot, maybe like around 4. Damn, bro, because I know Cali has really expensive gas, just like permanently, but yeah, everything's been going up for gas just because, you know, the war. Where are Chaos Rising pre-orders? I don't do pre-orders for English. Oh, we got the Gen 1 Joel. $570 in wash. Is it usually that bad, Carson, or is it just really shot up as of late? Steph, you're talking about these ones, the first partner packs? Yeah, they're on the website. Yeah, they're on the. They should be on the site. General promos, no, not guaranteed. There's 3 different types, so you have like a 1 in 3 chance of getting a Gen 1, basically. Just wait, petrol will be like Pokemon packs tomorrow. It'll be 100 a pack. I guess they do have one thing in common. They're both consumables. So Pokemon pack, once you open it, it's open, it's gone. Gas, once you consume it and use it in your car or whatever, it's gone. So they do have some stuff in common. Jacob, 1 Vault Breaker, 1 Perfect Order Battle. Jacob is in. Guys, the battle is looking juicy. Do not miss out. 6 Perfect Order packs for the battle tonight. It's a nice, relatively cheaper battle. Decent set. A lot of people, so hopefully a lot of loot. Gas was down 379 from 420 last week. Wait, your gas went down? I got to fill up 10 gallons for 33 like 5 weeks ago. It cost me 60 to fill it up yesterday. Which top loaders are you using? Ultra Pro. Ultra Pro top loaders. Or no, sorry, Carver Gold. Those ones right there. That brand right there. You guys have it good. It costs 310 USD a liter here in Australia. I think that there's a couple liters in a gallon, right? I think so. Where did that extra R come from? Extra R? James M. 1 Perfect Order, 1 Mega Evolution. Wait, Steph, what are you talking about? Extra R? Clowitzer. Yeah, dude, maybe it would have been a good idea to just fill up a couple of those red barrels with some gas a couple weeks ago. Rosa's Encouragement. James M. Not too shabby, James. 2 packs. We do snipe a nice IR. Somehow I got an R tax. I meant to say war. It came out as war with 2 R's. Hope you guys are ready. Ready to get drafted, everybody? Oh yeah, not bad at all. James, not bad at all, man. Ryan, 1 spot in the battle. Still only 30 for a tank? Wait, that's actually mad cheap. 30 for a tank. What kind of tank you got, dude? Steph is also in for the battle. I guess everyone with electric vehicles now is just laughing, huh? Electric vehicle users laughing to the bank. Praveen with a Gardevoir box. What battle is it? 6 packs of Perfect Order. 6 packs of Perfect Order for the battle. Wait, don't tell... Chase, did you just do a case again, bro? No way. Oh, Chase, I think you're up next, bro. No shot you did it again. Oh, man. My e-bike comes in tomorrow. As long as they have a lifestyle worth dying for. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually did get drafted, right? It's only 16.5 liters in a tank or 4.3 gallons for you Americans. How do you join the battle? So you buy 6 packs of Perfect Order. In your cart page, you can leave a note. Just have that note. Just say it's for the battle. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, dude, a lot of people, like, want to get, like, an extravagant, like, really nice car. Like, a lot of times, too, man, you can just find a used, slightly beat-up car, you know, maybe for a couple $1,000, and just, you know, as long as it's, like, a safe ride, gets you to point A and B, it's reliable to some extent, you don't gotta get a brand new one, you know? Because I know the car market, especially brand new now, is like really, really bad. So, Meganium. I have a POS car. I'm fine with it. Yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, I'm with that. Yeah, I'm with that. Glass trumpets. You gotta get cars fixed regardless, though. Yeah, well, I mean, the more important part about the cars is you gotta maintain them. So as long as you maintain it, there'll be less of, you know, breakdowns, issues coming forward as long as you maintain it, right? So you gotta stay on top of it. Oil changes, especially. Rotate your tires. The one thing I'm not sure about, though, is, like, the benefit of the, like, premium gas. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Now, some vehicles, you're supposed to only use premium gas. I was always taught growing up, just use the cheapest gas you can buy, but that might not be the right move. Chase bought a brand new Tacoma. What's up, Jake? A full case of posters. Alrighty, guys. Chase is running it back. What's wrong with Adam Sandler, though, dude? Alright, Chase, I just cracked a whole case for you, just like last time. And just because, again, they're pretty big. I'm just gonna go one by one here. 3 Guardies, 3 Lucatios. Now, I think last time, Chase, we did this last stream. I think we got you 1 SIR, right? Was that correct? I think we got you Electros? I think it was. Oh, baby. Premium gas is for higher compression engines and more sporty cars. What happens if you have a sporty car but use cheap gas? Like, is it really that bad for the car? It ain't good. You get some gunk buildup. Yeah, because the more premium gases are more clean. It runs like shit. I've always just been a frugal person, so I've always just used like the cheapest gas. My car is pretty old, so I don't think it needs premium, but. Oh, baby. The two videos are great for wheelies. My father's a car collector. You learn early on. Do not put garbage in your engine. I can see that. Yeah, it's kind of like your body's a temple. Same thing, right? You know, don't put trash in your body. Don't put trash in your engine as well. It pre-detonates and you get a hole in a piston eventually. Oh shit. Oops. Holes in my piston. How many are in your case? 6 of them. 3 Gardevoirs and 3 Lucarios in a case. Yeah, Steph, we talked about that, right? Like Dean from Supernatural, I remember that. No, Ryan, the posters are not included, brother, just because they would be too much of a hassle to ship. So yeah, it says it in the listing. It does not come with the posters. I had a 73 Impala with a 400 small block engine that was like driving a tank. Yeah, they are nice. They are nice for little kids for sure. Lucario. Alrighty, Chase, last one. Okay, Chase, we are ready. The question is now, can we get more SIRs than the last case? And Chase says Gengar or bust. You got the gym, bro? Yeah, you saw that, right? I couldn't. Hey, well, sometimes those cardboard boxes be acting up, all right? Sometimes they do be acting up. Alrighty, Chase, 60 total packs on the docket. Each stack you see there is its own poster box. Mewtwo. So, chat, what do you guys think? How many SIRs? Dustox. Well, yo, dude, Toto, thanks for joining up for the battle, man. I can't really give you like a proper estimate of exactly when it's gonna happen, but it probably won't be super long from now. Two, 3, 1 million SIRs for Alligator. Don't hate me, but 0. I like old cars. There's something sexy about the shape of them. However, my father's Bugatti, I thought I'd never trust myself driving it. Sure, it's hot. Well, I mean, Steph, you shouldn't let that stop you. That's why you got insurance, right? You gotta use that insurance someday. I mean, that's the thing with insurance, is you pay for it, but pray you never have to use it, right? That is the funny part. Especially if you get into a crash, you know, that premium's gonna get cooked. An SIR, but it's gonna be a surfer? Do you guys just hate Chase or something? What's up with this? Chase, are you seeing what they're writing in the chat, dude? Someone said 0, someone said surfer. What's up with that? Next poster box. Bro, God Pack? We haven't pulled a God Pack for a minute now. Our last one came out of an ETB, actually. A God Pack would be juicy. And hopefully we finally pull that pink Pikachu. You're feeling weird? If I could stick 20K into the right used car, make it 100K, but I could put 20K into the wrong car and it could cost me 30K. Mag Cargo. Make it 100K as in like you mean make it to 100K miles, or you mean like increase the value of the car? Cause that's no shot, right? It's Pikachu. Noivern and Noibat. Give me your banana. Really? Out of a car? What kind of car are we talking here? I would have on the server, but I say 3. All right, 3 would be a miracle. 3 would be a Christmas miracle, and we are very far away from December. Carbink, although you never know. You do never know. That's the truth of it. You never know. Carbink. Gigabytes. Mighty Anna. Bayleaf, triple grass types. I had the carbon sitting for a while. Let me get this big paperweight off your driveway for 3K. Plus, cars like need to be driven. Like if a car is just sitting there for a long time, it's not good for the car. Mimikyu! Alrighty, Chase, we are on to a new poster box. Poster. Yeah, see, that's crazy, Nick. I didn't even realize the market for cars was kind of crazy like that. Terrapagos. I'm not like a huge car guy, but I definitely, I definitely can take note of a nice car when I see one, that's for sure. Doug Trio. Hollow Doug Trio. Here I spent 2.5K on a bike. Zangusi. Chase, did you have Indian food today? Is anyone pulling Weiss? You know, we haven't opened Weiss in a hot minute, actually, no. Not recently, at least. Surfer. All right, Chase, brother, we got 2 more poster boxes. I actually did for lunch. Butter. Hey, there you go, Ruzies. Had some butter chicken. Very nice. Did you ask something? Yeah, Chase, did you have Indian food today, bro? Tell me you had some Indian food today, man. There's still quite a lot. I mean, I think it's like only halfway full, so still quite a lot. Registeel. Bro. Dude, Chase, how long's it been since you had some nice Indian food, dude? I feel like it's been a while. You usually inform me when you have some. It's been a minute. Yeah. That's exactly right. Maybe that's why you don't have the Gengar. Is that what it was? WB Bunko or whatever? GB, right? Called GB Bunko, I think. Salazzle. Yeah, GB Bunko comes out. Too long, man? Yeah, dude. So I actually haven't had any like outside Indian food in a while. But I just moved, and where I moved, there's 2 Indian restaurants near my house. So this weekend I plan to go try out one of them. And I'll report back. Listen, I'm very picky when it comes to Indian food. So they better do a good job. They're gonna have a real life Indian come to eat some food there. M.A. Diancy. Chase. Last poster box. Leroy Jenkins. I think it's 75, I think it was. You'd have to check the spreadsheet in a minute, to be honest. Weavile. Hey, it's not over till it's over, man. I'll tell you one thing. It's not over till the last pack is ripped. Now Rizel feels bad, dude. Rizel was calling 0. Now he feels bad, huh? Spite Ops. Poniard. Chase, come on. Halucha. A God pack would make it all right again. Come on. Ooh, M.A. Dragonites. You would hope there's one. We opened a case for Chase a couple streams ago, and we did get I think it was an Electros. The sad truth of it, though, is 60 packs. I think the pull rate on SIRs are like 1 every 70-something packs. I think. Chase.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent the air is soft. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
Chase, I completely, without a shadow of a doubt, you know who we blame, right? There's a gentleman in the chat. His name might rhyme with Bizo. And he is the one who jinxed it. He is the reason we did not pull an SIR. Trip said taste it. He said taste it. Oh, man. Rizo, it's all your fault, bro. Chase, I appreciate you as always, Chase. Full case of the poster boxes, and if it wasn't for those rotting, meddling kids, we would have at least got an SIR. But alas, Rizo just didn't want it to happen. He did not want it to happen. Lacey moved on from blaming me. Well, yeah, there's nothing to... You haven't had anything... You haven't had any calls in a while, to be honest, Zach. So there's been no reason to blame you for anything as of late. At least as of late. Yep, we did have a vault break that occurred on Tuesday nights. And now we have a new vault, which is still looking very juicy. And the new chase card is the Pink Pikachu SIR. Oh, it's reverse psychology now, huh? Now you're trying to say it's reverse psychology, huh? Ryan! PSA grading for the Gold Dragonite. 1 Vault Breaker. And the shipping. So Ryan, 1 goes in. We're at 166. Yeah, Hunter, I saw that. I mean, it's definitely possible. Could have been a fake video, maybe. I don't know. I mean, a year ago, some guy made a video saying he got 2 God Packs out of Prismatic Booster Bundles, so I don't know. I mean, could it have been fake for the views? Maybe. Could it have been real? For sure. I mean, Pokemon does have a lot of batching, to be quite honest with you. There is a lot of batching when it comes to Pokemon, so. Ryan. So yeah, Gengar again, fairly OC. Let me just quickly do one more look over on the Dragonites. Hold on. Alright, that might be like extremely nitpicky, but I guess there could be potentially a weird cut up here. Might be rather nitpicky, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think that would necessarily be an issue. PSA 4, PSA 1, PSA 5 at best. But now that I kind of look at it, it does look like the cut is like kind of weird. It's like very jaggedy cut. Like they didn't, like maybe like a dull blade cut it or something. So, Ryan, honestly, the more I look at it, the more I'm like uncertain. It just kind of looks like maybe there is definitely something with the cut on that for sure, I think. So not really whining per se, but like, I don't know. Could be a weird cut, and I don't know if PSA would have a big issue with that or not. So Ryan, let me know, are you still here, Ryan? Let me know if you still want to grade it or not. Kind of a weird cut. Like when you kind of tilt it and look at it from the top view, it does have more like a weird jaggedy kind of cut line. I mean, okay, cool. Yeah, so Ryan, hopefully you're able to kind of see it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, Ryan, as of late, PSA has been definitely more of a stickler than they've ever been. So when it comes to PSA now, I kind of just have like a more negative opinion on every card. So I don't know. I feel like worst case scenario, it's a 9. Lucky we, best case scenario, we get a 10. I don't know, honestly. Like, I would probably still yellow it if it was my card, if I'm being completely honest with you. But the Gengar, I would not even try. This, I think I would still probably YOLO it just because. And then on top of it, you also just pulled, like, what? $1,500 worth of cards in a couple of packs. So maybe it's a tricky one. The cut on it, I just don't know how PSA would, kind of decide what to do with the cut, but I think I would still. Okay, Ryan, you got it, man. Let's do it. I mean, worst case scenario, we're already still fairly up on just the pulls from those packs with just the Gengar Raw alone, so I don't think it's too bad. And then, of course, the Gengar, just really thick on the left side. Yeah, then even when you flip it over, you can see the right side's fairly thick, left side's pretty thin. So Gengar, I don't think has any shot at a 10. I think the Dragonite still could have a shot. Yeah, so Gengar, just unlucky, bad cut, bad centering for it. So, Ryan, congrats again on the pulls. Thanks for the submission. Let me just get you added to the spreadsheet, and you'll be able to send. I'll ship out your bag this weekend as well, too. This one more closer? Yeah, of course, man. Isaac says battle, battle, battle. That recurring to be graded. Why waste the money if it gets an 8 cracked anyways? Well, no, we wouldn't hope that it's an 8. Yeah, I hope that card is not an 8. If it's an 8, then it definitely is a waste of a grade for sure. But we would assume and hope that it's definitely not an 8. I hope. Worst case, I'm thinking maybe a 9. Worst case, I don't think that'd be an 8 though. Saeed, 5 random singles. Although again, it is mostly just an edge issue with the cut. And I'm not really familiar with how PSA would kind of deem that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 random singles. 11 slab hitbox. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Yeah, Saeed, sure. We can have to do that for you, man. 1 high roller and a vault breaker. I think it was 21 packs. Ryan opened and he got the Gengar and the Gold Dragon out of 21 packs. All right, Saeed, 1 vault breaker. 167. Uh-oh. I said the magical word. 5 Twilight Masquerade out of the high rollers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Golds are hard. I have a few in there, and they don't have that poor edging. I personally say none. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. PSA definitely has been more of a stickler, I feel like. All right, so say, before we actually open your packs, let me look at your Gengar for ya. So we got 2 Gengars tonight. 1 English, 1 Japanese. It's 2 OC. Yeah. So Syed, unfortunately, I would say this side is a little too thick for it to be worthy of a 10. Which is unfortunate because usually the Japanese stuff is fairly well centered most of the time. What up, Blue Chew? Hey, do you guys think we'll get a Mega Blastoise in the Mega Block? You know, it doesn't really feel like Blastoise has really been getting put on like any of the previews, any of the trailers, anything like that, so I don't know. And for some reason, I do feel like Blastoise kind of gets left out. Right, Blastoise gets left out a lot, I feel like. Ascended Vault. Oh my god, we got another gold, bro. Oh my god, we just got another gold. Another Dragonite! Dude. Oh my god. We are printing. We are printing. Oh my god. This one's a little bit thicker on the right. I feel like it has the same kind of cut on the top as well. It does have the same kind of cut. Oh my god, we just got a... Yo, Saeed, you are also on fire tonight, dude. He is also on fire. He got the Mega Dream Gengar, now Ascended Heroes Dragonite. You and Ryan are kind of twinning in reality if you think about it. You guys both got a Gengar and a Dragonite. You guys are kind of twinning. Slab hitbox. Lampets. Okay, so that is going to be a pump on the slab hitbox. How about the singles? Genesect And Flygon. Dude, we have been getting some monster pulls the last couple streams, guys. This is no joke. Ascended is providing, man. Ascended is providing the hits. Same card, same wife. Matthew BB. Oh, Matt, it's all right, Matt. Listen, if anything, it's batching, and that's a good thing. If anything, it's batching, and that is a good thing. 2 Vault Breakers. Matt. Score, bunny. Matt's like, bro. Well, think about it, right? Saeed should have also been like, bro, they just got him back to back. So you never know. You never know. Where there's 1 gold, there's plenty. I think. Matt, I tried to. Matt, I'm sorry, Matt. Matt!
I have a question for God. Why?
Matt, I try to look on the bright side, man. I try to look on the bright side, but we already know. Low expectations. Low expectations. He says every night. No, come on, Matt. Don't say that, dude. That can't be true. Tomas. 2, 4, 6, 7 Ascended Heroes. That can't be true, Matt. I don't believe it. Not one bit. Mag Cargo. Got the beautiful Meryl. No, it was a vault order. It's just that we changed when the first vault got hit on Tuesday. The new vault got restarted, but we changed the pull to the pink Pikachu, which is the only card we haven't pulled yet on the whole set. Yeah, but dude, Matt, we've been hitting so many good hits out of Ascended recently, bro. I just want, like, it's gotta happen. Like, it's gonna happen for you too, man. It will. Maybe not for Tomas, though. Tomas! Tomas! No! See, this is why I can't talk about good pulls, getting lucky, because then it just doesn't happen. And then I feel bad. Tomas. Dara, 6 packs for the battle. If anybody else is interested in the 6-pack perfect order battle tonight, it is looking pretty juicy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We already got 11 players. Whoa. So yeah, we're going to be at 2 boxes pretty soon. So the battle is looking pretty juicy. Ben is also in. So yeah, we have officially just hit the 2-box mark. Of course, you can still sign up if you want. 6 more people will be at 3 boxes. Anthony has also signed up. 5 more people will be at 3. Wow. Bro, perfect order is popping off. We've got Kevin P. 7 Legacy of the Master. Yep, no, the battle's looking pretty nice. And I mean, with this many people, we surely will get at least, hopefully, a couple old tarts. 4, 6, 7 Legacy. So again, if anybody else wants in, it's 6 packs of Perfect Order. You just order 6 packs of Perfect Order. Just say in your cart page, you can leave a note. In your note, just state it's for the battle, and when your order's up, I'll put you in. Only 23 more people for a full case battle. Law. When are you gonna do the battle? Pretty much whenever it seems like no one else is signing up for it, we'll do it. That way we can allow as many people in as they want to. As many people want to join, basically. Kuma on the secret. And low-key, Kuma's Devil Fruit's like probably like one of the strongest ones out there, really. And Nico Robin. Wait, so when's the battle? There is no specific time for the battle. It just happens whenever people stop joining, basically. So essentially, we get to the end of the queue and no one else has joined the battle, we start it. So there is no specific time for it. If that makes sense. It just happens when it pretty much is ready to go. Which is not a good answer, but that's the only answer that I have. That's the real answer. Stephanie wants a Mega Lucario box. Poster boxes are popular. And I will also be opening up a brand new case of Perfect Order booster boxes for this battle as well, too. It sounds like an AI answer? Nah, dude, AI would have had an actual answer for you. AI would have had an actual answer, whereas my answer was a non-answer. Stephanie picking up the Lucario as well. Alrighty, Steph, let's see what we got. Lucario poster box. Clefairy. Let's do a poster box battle. I mean, in theory, we could. If we wanted to, we could in theory, to be honest. Although, to be real, we've been getting way more hits out of the 3-pack blister packs than we have out of the posters. Like, way more hits out of those. Yeah, because it looks like Rizo signed up. It looks like Nick signed up. So we got 2 more people in the queue for the battle as well. Terrapagos. I wonder if the booster bundles coming out at the end of the month will be good or not. We'll see. If the bundles have any heat. I feel like bundles are usually pretty good. Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock. For everyone else. Yo. Matt, dude. Matt, we gotta get Matt something, guys. We need to get him something, bro. This is getting sad. We need to get him something. He's not happy with just the Squirtle. We need to get him something else. I'm always one for setting the bar low, but at this point, the bar is so low, it's in the ground. It's underground at this point. Oh my goodness, Rhizo. In for the battle and 6 Vault Breakers. Pokemon deck collectors. Rhizo's going for the break. Could you imagine like pulling up to like the bank and you're like, yo, can I get a loan? I'll put my PSA 10 Charizard on the line for collateral. 2, 4, 4, 4. Low key though, I mean, I feel like some banks probably would do that though. Like they probably let you do that. All right, 6 breakers. $175. Rhizo is praying for that batching, baby. All right, Rhizo. Gold. Gold, 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 gold. Mewtwo. So I'm buying a car with a PSN. Dude, honestly, that could be possible. I'm sure out there's probably been multiple deals where someone sold Pokemon for like a car, maybe even like a house. That would be crazy. Like you'd have to have a shit ton of Pokemon, but maybe even a house. Could you imagine that? Cause like think about it, dude. If you're like an old timer and you had like a case of like first edition base just sitting around, and those are what, like almost $500,000 now, bro. That's like $3 million in first edition base set boxes. You could easily trade that for a house. Like easily, with leftover money too. Weavile. Oh wow, yeah, dude, Austin. Oh, he said screw the Vault Breaker. He said screw the Vault Breaker. Yeah, Nick, I would be. Just send me a message, Nick. I'd be interested. I'm always interested. Always. Rhizo. Counter gain. And if anyone else is interested, 6-pack, perfect order battle going on tonight. I think it's about to be at 3 full booster boxes. So if you like big battles and you cannot lie, this one might be for you. I deserve this after Chase. Yeah, where's Chase at? Chase is like, yo, payback's a biatch. It's not over yet though, Rhizo. you know what the polls are like? Honestly, Chunky, I'm not really sure. I know if Zach's here, I know he's pretty into like the Union Arena stuff. I'm not really all that positive. I like solo leveling, but I'm not super knowledgeable about Union Arena stuff. Rizo! 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 But Rizo! Thanks for getting in the battle tonight, and good luck on the battle as well, too. Austin, 20 ascended, no vol breaker. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 20 ascended, Austin. Corey's about to get baked again? Yeah, bro. When is she not? When is she not? That's the real question. I don't love you anymore. Mega Frostlass. You know we haven't seen in a long time is the Mewtwo as well. The Mewtwo from Ascended. We haven't seen that card in a hot minute. Numel. I'm normally not. I mean... How do we know you're not lying, Korgs? How do we know you're not lying? Grub it. Breaking news? Nah, it wouldn't be breaking news. It'd be just normal. It'd be a normal newscast. I'm here right now. I can't be. That's not true. You can still model your bake. Your place is elite. Yo, thanks, bro. Yeah, I do want to add some new tracks to it as well too, but thanks. So far, so good. If I'm here, I'm stoned. Oh, Rod is going amazing, bro. We pulled 2 gold Dragonites from Ascended, a Gengar from Ascended, a Gengar from the Japanese version as well. Pulled, I think, 1 or 2 Siggy. No, I think we just pulled 1 Siggy so far as well from Azure. Drake Luke. Right, order boxes got nice. Yeah, that Meowth's probably one of the best cards in there, man. Love that Meowth. Yo, 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 Eric, what's up, baby? Audino. Ruzy says, time me out. Fan Rotom. I want the Starmie. See, it's kind of nice, man. I feel like a lot of people like a lot of different cards. Like, I want the Rosa. You want the Starmie. I know a lot of people today were saying that the Meowth's their favorite. Ultra Ball. Wow, Corey, you got a chiropractor appointment in an hour, huh? Is that what I'm hearing? Where's the batching, dude? Where's the batching, dude? The batching is batching until it ain't batching no more, huh? Batching and then suddenly it's not batching. Yeah. So Austin, if you did want me to trade them in, I probably couldn't comp these all out right now. It'd just be too much. I could easily comp this one if you wanted me just to quickly snag that off you, because I think you said you want to keep the belly bolt. So if you want, I can quickly comp the Fraligator and get you store credit for that one. We pulled 2 Gengars, one from English and one from Japanese. Yeah, Cal, we pulled another Gengar, bro. Another one in English and one more in Japanese tonight. Saeed. 2-4. 2-4. 2 Vault Breakers. 5 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 random Pokemon singles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And last but not least, a high roller. 77. That Gator is 150. Oh, damn. It can wait. Okay. Wow, that's an expensive Gator. What's up, Chandler? There is. If you go to the website and hit the Q button, there is a list for the openings. Yep. Q on the website. Oh, it's Saeed. Pulled a full box of Stellar Crown. Dude. Oh, Saeed, bro. You are on fire, dog. What the hell is going on? What the heck is going on, Saeed? You are so lucky. A full booster box of Stellar Crown. So, same thing, Saeed. If you want, we could open it for you live, or if you want to ship sealed, we can ship it to you sealed. I want to say a booster box of Stellar Crown in today's market is probably like upwards of $300 for a sealed box. So that's a really good hit for 75 bucks. Dual Evolution. Do we even have an open box? Oh yeah, we do. We do have an open box run. I'll have to see how full it is though. Spregatito. Stellar is at $305 market price. Beautiful. I mean, Ron, it's fairly full. Slab hitbox and some singles. So nothing in the slabs. Oh, we pulled a Tinkaton, Umbreon, and Genesect. Wow, and he pulled a Chaser in the singles too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tinkaton out of Paldea Evolved. Everything in Paldea Evolved has been pumping as well too. Sheesh. Saeed on fire. I have 2 super bags. I forgot to mention that in the notes. It's the Alola starters. Okay, Joel, sounds good. I can take a look for you. Okay. Saeed, sounds good. So we'll ship you the box sealed this weekend, all right, Saeed? Sounds good. Yeah, no, dude, really great hits tonight, man. Really good hits tonight. Tomas. 2 Vault Breakers. Tomas. 2 going in. 179. All right, Tomas, let's see it. Are we still batching or are we no longer batching? Get more sleep. Although I feel like at this point, it's safe to say we are no longer batching. Maybe, who knows? Zangoose. Oh, Mimikyu. For Gengar plus a Lucha. Gengar Lucha. You talking about the ones from Ascended? Like the SIRs? Well, I think the Gengar market's like, what, like 1,100 almost right now? So, I mean, if you're buying them for 850, yeah, that's great. But whenever it comes to deals like that, it's really just about like what the market is, and then obviously also what is the condition of the card. Because again, a lot of it also comes down to how does the actual card look? Is it like chopped? Could it be a 10? Bro, the Gengar has risen in price even more? God dang, dude. Bro, that Gengar is taken. Nick. In for the battle. Ish is also in for the battle. Wow. Guys, this battle is a juicy one. We've got Krista. So hey, Krista, what's up? So Krista, you picked up 5% of heroes, said Vault Breaker. So Krista, just so you know, the Vault Breaker is its own item. So all you have to do if you want to do the Vault Breaker is just buy the Vault Breaker item. And then also, it's only 4 packs. So if you want, Krista, we can still do the Vault Breaker for you, but I guess one of them we would just open for you personally. That makes sense. Six perfect order is the battle. 6 perfect order. So Krista, this one right here will just open, no relation to the vault at all. That's just gonna be for you. One will go in though. These will be the vault packs. Again, it's only 4. So we are now at 180. So, Krista, here we go. These 3 are for the vaults. Oh, M.A. Scrafty. Okay, yeah, Krista, sounds good. So, Krista, those 3 will be the vaults. Again, it's only 4 packs. But Krista, in the future, if you go to the special items tab or just look up Vault Breaker on the website, the Ascended Heroes Vault Breaker is its own item. But we still got it for you. We still did the Vault Breaker with 4 out of the 5 packs, all right? Krista, whipping out the M.A. on the Scraggy. Yeah, that would be crazy. The one non-Vault Breaker pulling the Chaser would be crazy. Yeah, Joel, I do got the 2 bags for you. Yep. Yep. So we'll combine them. Jonathan P. wants 1 illustration box. Yeah, of course. Joel, of course, man. No problems. Sometimes I'll just, if it's easier, I'll just make a new bag, and whenever I ship anyways, I go through the whole alphabet. Because I have all the bags alphabetized. So whenever I ship anyways, I go through the whole section. So if you ever do have multiple bags, it's no worries. They'll always be pulled together when I ship. Sometimes it's just easier to make a new bag than like search, because the J section is probably one of the biggest sections that I have. A lot of people have J names. So sometimes out of just quickness and I guess laziness, I'll just make a new bag. Wally's Compassion. All right, Jonathan, let's see the Series 1 pack. Can we pull a Gen 1 set? Yeah, dude, there's got to be some use for the energies, right? Rowlet, Litten, and Poplio. 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 It's a binder copy to replace the Gengar VMAX. Yeah, well, I mean, at that point, bro, that seems like a really good pickup. Unless it's like extremely, extremely beat up, the Gengar is. I need Piplup in the crew for the first partners. Well, that's nice. It sounds like you got the Kanto ones already then, huh? So, we've got Gerald, who picked up 2 Ascended, 2 Sub Hitbox. When you said in your no battle. So, Gerald, the battle is for 6 perfect order. So, there, your order has nothing that basically relates to the battle. So, Gerald, do you want me to just open the 2 Ascended for you? Yes, the battle is perfect order.
So hazy, I'm changing into another. It's crazy, I know. Just chase me and I'll show. You'll find me.
Okay, Gerald, sounds good. 2 Ascended Heroes. 2 Slab Hitbox. I got Gen 1, luckily. Oh, there you go. Yeah, man. I mean, I guess it's not too difficult, right? It should be 1 in 3 chances, so it shouldn't be too bad. But some people have gone really dry. Like, I've heard some people say they've opened like 6 of them and haven't got a Gen 1 starter yet, so you could always be unlucky sometimes, or get lucky. Gerald with the Mega Ember. Yeah, Gerald, no worries at all, dude. Thanks so much for hopping in, by the way, man. Appreciate you with the quick response there as well, too. So yeah, apparently the next partner pack is coming out fairly soon. I think in June. April, 3 Prismatic Evolution. Can have the both 2 for sure.
I belong to you. I knew it on the first night. Don't do. If it changed for another, I belong to you. Like the most
April. 3 Prismatic Evolutions. Ursaluna. Luck don't got nothing to do with it. It's the kind of person you are. Scalper get Gen 1 on the first try. Is that how it works, Scalper Nor? Is that how it works? April. April, we do have some freebies though. So we're gonna throw in the Clefairy and the Dragapult. Toto, we're almost there, man. We're almost there. We're halfway there. Ron 10 Dual Evolution. It's hard, April, it's hard. Prismatic is a evil, evil set. It is. Ron, switching it up with some Dragon Ball Z. Actually, it looks like Alan is in the queue for the battle as well, too. Alan looks like he's signed up as well. Likewise, April. I appreciate the order, April. So thanks so much for hopping in tonight. You would think it would be pretty easy to get some bulk EVs, given it's an EV set. Literally, it's an EV set. Vegito. Mirror Twins. Dude, honestly, though, Prismatic, way more difficult, I think. Prismatic is just like dragging your balls across glass shards, man. Ascendant at least has some like glimmer of hope, you know? Han SR. At least that's the way I think. And I've opened up thousands of each pack. Son Goku. Broly and Son Gohan. Ron, brother. Brother. Sometimes the DBZ pops the F off. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. It wasn't nice, dude. It wasn't.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Edgar. Unbroken Bonds Eevee. And an Ultra Prism. Damn, we are actually almost out of Ultra Prism. Alright, we gotta get something good out of Ultra Prism. Surely something good has to come out of Ultra Prism at some point. That one actually got opened up really nicely. What a coin. What a coin. A very nice Eevee promo. It's got a little bit of a warpage to it, but I don't think I see any dents on it, which is good. Eevee. Alrighty, Edgar. We'll do Unbroken Bonds last. Come on, Ultra. Heatran. And a Holo Cresselia out of Ultra. Ultra Prism. They might be, Nick. I think they are. I think they are. Unbroken Bonds. But honestly, I'm buying a lot of random collections here that just kind of like have one-off things in it. And we do get double hollow Volcanion. Edgar! Our hollow hits? Our hollows hits? Maybe not. Edgar! I gotta say, Edgar's been having a kick for Sun and Moon era lately, man. He has. Edgar's been on a Sun and Moon bender recently. So at the very least, though, we do pick up that nice Eevee promo. Yeah, I mean, some people just tune in, you know, they don't know what's going on, so yeah, you gotta get used to saying the same thing over and over again for people that just popped in. Dara! 1 Mega Dream. Take a spin on Team Up? Now that's crazy. Team Up? That's crazy. Mega Lucario. Yeah, Corgi, I appreciate you. Sometimes you're like, yeah, I've already said a bajillion times. Like, dude, today everyone want to know who broke the vault, right? That was a huge, huge reoccurring question today, for sure. Robert B. Ascended Vault Breaker. Rob 1 goes to the vault. We are at 181 now. Bro, vault's still super juicy. The vault is still super juicy. Yeah, our last big team up pull was a Gengar Mimikyu. Was our last big team up Ultar pull. The hot dogs. Dude, maybe next older break should be a team up box. Your fingers. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I use eBay last solds for graded cards. Graded cards, eBay last solds. Alan for Azure Lane. He said I need another Gronzi. Bro. Bro, Alan, dog. Alan, you're gonna get arrested, bro. Alan, you're gonna go to jail, bro. You need another Gronzi? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Oh my god. Anthony, Ruzi, what is that order for the battle or no? Okay, gotcha. So the battle is for 6 packs. You picked up 5. But you did pay shipping on the order, which is $8, which is just about the price of a pack. So if you want, Anthony, we'll just count that shipping for a pack, and then if you win, because you don't really need to pay shipping on the battle, because if you don't win, you're nothing shipped. So we'll just count it as it is, and then if you don't win, we'll be straight, and if you win, you'll have to pay shipping separately, okay? Yeah, dude, it's gonna be half a case. Yeah, so yeah, you're good, Anthony, you're good. But if you win, then you have to pay just shipping separately, basically. Because usually for a battle, you just use add a previous order. Krista wants another vault breaker. Alrighty, Krista, one goes to the vault. 182. Tangoro. Well, we're at 3 full boxes right now with Anthony in the queue. So it might be a good time to start. Yeah, so if anyone else wants it on the battle, this is your last official call. Krista, we got some freebies for you. Don't worry. We got your Regice, Electros, and Mandibuzz for some freebies. Krista! Can you give her my score bunny too? Damn, Matt. Matt's trying to get that good karma, huh? Krista, that is courtesy of Matthew. Matt's like, bro, I need some good karma, man. Anthony is in for the battle. Mo, what's up, baby? 6 perfect order. Oh, Edgar, 3 Ultra Prism. Yeah, Jex for sure. Jex for sure. Edgar! We got, what, 3 packs left. Damn, dude, Ultra Prism's almost done. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. All right, Edgar. Come on. Magnezone. Wash Rotom. That's true. Yeah, John did pull a signature tonight. That's true. Sleeve these ones up. Yep, so we got this for Edgar, then we got a couple orders for Marshall, and then we'll probably hop into the battle right after that, it looks like. And we're at 3 full boxes. Gibble! Holo Lucario. Yeah, Cork, now you gotta clear your browser history, dude. Make sure you clear your browser history as well. Come on, I keep seeing these white code cards, man. It's getting me excited. Something more than a holo. Another holo, brother. Bro, Sun and Moon is no joke, guys. Sun and Moon era is no freaking joke. Edgar. Bro, I think that was 3 white code cards. All freaking holos, man. And your other order, it was 2 holos as well. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a... No, one was a non-holo. Yeah. Wash Rotom. Brother! Okay, Krista, I see you. Krista, I see you. Oh, damn, Mosin as well. So we're actually over 3 boxes worth of players. Damn. So yeah, if anyone else wants in on the perfect order battle, it is huge. Over 3 boxes worth of packs. We've got a Marshall, 5 Obsidian Flames, and 1 EB03. Marshall, where is my Obby Flames box? There it is. It's the single best pull. So your single best pull out of your 6 packs. Alrighty, Marshall, are you ready? 5 Obsidian Flames and an EB03. Now, Ruzi, I think it's going to be happening pretty soon here. Yeah, the queue's almost done. So, or we're almost at the end of the queue, so. Houndstone. So again, last calls for the perfect order 6-pack battle. Bon Sweet. Bon Sweet. Lilliput. Lilliput. Yeah, dude, a little bit more than half a case of perfect order booster boxes. It's gonna be a pretty good one. Miss Valentine. Stussy. Oh, and we snipe a Uta. Very nice. Marshall with an Uta snipe on EB03. Yeah, Steph, I would say I am. Still a couple things that I want to, like, you know, change and make a little bit more efficient, but so far, so good. Last battle I was in, that's true. That's true. Yeah, Corgi did win a pretty good battle too, actually. That's a good point. Krista, 2 more vault breaks. Two, four. In her sleep. That's why she's an advocate for sleep luck. She's literally won in her sleep as well. Because I was feeling it then, but I ain't feeling this one. That's true though, man. You gotta feel like a winner to be a winner. You can't not feel like a winner and still be a winner, you know? It's now the pink Pikachu. Because after I think we've opened like almost 7,000 packs of Ascended Heroes, we have still not pulled the pink Pikachu, which is utterly ridiculous. Considering we pulled 1 Gengar today, pulled a Gengar last stream, pulled multiple Dragonites, 4 God packs, pulled 2 gold Dragonites today, 10 gold on previous streams. Like, we have pulled so many hits of everything else, but 0 pink Pikachu still. So, I don't know. The pink Pikachu just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. Yeah, well, dude, with the Gengar, you know, you see the border and you're like, oh, this could be anything. The Pikachu's blue border is really, really obvious. Mo signing up for the battle. Alan for Azure Lane. I pulled 2 from retail packs? Like, dude, that's crazy. The fact that you did that is insane. The battle is 45 bucks. Guam. Damn, Guam. So again, if anybody wants in the battle, we are getting really close to running it. Last call to sign up for the 6 perfect order. Divine Presence. Actually pulled a gold, Gengar, and gold. Yeah, I think that was the right, yeah, I think that is the right order. Yeah, I think you're right, Steph. Yup. Gold, Gengar, gold. Yeah. Matthew. Alrighty, Matt. Another Vault Breaker. Matt, you're making me nervous. Matt, you're making me very, very nervous. I feel a lot of pressure to get you a big pull. Cody, what's up, baby? Yeah, so Chop, you'll just buy 6 packs of Perfect Order. In the card page, you can leave a note. Just have that note say it's for the battle. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Matt. I do got something for you. I do have something for you. It's this.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Figure. No. Matt, I had to do it. I had to. Oh my God, Eric. 40 prismatic and a UPC. Holy Eric. Oh man. 40 freaking prizzies. 40 prizzies. I hope you don't need the extended edition of the Soul Mine video. I don't think I do. Maybe I should get that. Get one that just plays for like a whole minute. I don't know, Steph. We've got some pretty decent pulls for you. I like to think we have, no? Okay, sorry. Let me just open this first, then I'll grab all the Prizzy. The Prizzy Wizzies. Buy more Azure. And then Eric, let me know if you want me to open your promos and top load them for you, or if you just want me to leave them sealed. Because obviously there's 2 cards in it, right? Charizard and the Oricorio are in here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's in the cart page, Chop. So if you add 6 packs and then hit the cart button, there's a little like note section on the bottom. It's not on the checkout page for the notes. It's in the cart page. We need more top loaders. You know, actually, the centering looks pretty good. It's a little bit thicker on the right, but not by like a crazy, crazy amount. It is a little bit thicker on the right, like slightly. But probably one of the better promos I've... These promos are usually chopped. The Oricorio is a little bit thicker on that side by a little bit. Charizard has better centering than your Oricorio does. Are the Carbogor ones better? No, they're about the same. Yeah, they're the same. The reason why I use Cardboard Gold is because those ones are just always in stock, whereas Ultra Pro sometimes isn't in stock. But Cardboard Gold is like always available. Sometimes they're out of stock, but like almost never. So 4 Phantasmal, 4 Destined, 4 Mega, 4 Journey, and only 2 Sparks. That's crazy. Eric, 40 Prismatic. Oh, baby. To be fair, like, yeah, unless, like, I guess a top loader is, like, cloudy or something, there's not too many differences between top loaders. They're just plastic. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Eric, this order scares me, bro. Prismatic is a scary thing. It's a very, very scary thing. It's a very, very scary set, Eric. We are playing with fire here. All right, let's start with the things from the UPC. We never know, man. You never really know. We could always be surprised. We pulled multiple Umbreons. We pulled a God Pack before. Like, it can happen. It can happen. But obviously, Prismatic is a scary set. It's a very scary set. Lot of Vesta. You can't. Oh, out of the UPC. Wow. Dude, I don't like Hop, but this is a nice card. Like, I don't like Hop as a trainer, but I can't lie, that's a nice card. So we're off to a good start. And the sushi. Sushi. Holy lopsided? Was it really lopsided? Might not have noticed. Let me see. Damn, you're right. Oh my god, yeah, the centering's really off. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Snover. Way too many cardboard boxes everywhere. I need a solution. You gotta recycle them, man. You gotta throw them away. Ooh, Chris got into the PO battle as well. Oh my god, we got another one. No way! This UPC is on fire. Yeah, Chop. When you go to the shipping option, just select add to previous order. And if you win, you can pay shipping separately, but at the start, because you don't know if you're going to win or not, just use add to previous order. Bro, what is going on? Eric, bro, now I'm actually feeling good about the Prizzy. Now I am feeling good about the Prizzy, which I probably shouldn't, but this UPC is kind of inspiring me. It is. Dude, the Cynthia's Garchomp is super expensive. Yeah, it's one of the better hits out of Destin. Like, that Garchomp pays for the UPC alone, which is huge. Bro, imagine if we got a Charizard as well out of Phantasmal. All right, Eric, I gotta say, dude, that was one of the best UPCs I think I've seen in a minute. And I've opened a lot of those things. Holy buckets. 2, 4, 6, 8 total hits. That's a 50% pull rate. 2 SIRs. Now we worry. Now we pray. 40 packs of Traumatic Evolutions. Ortega. Yeah, no, for sure. The promos are nice. Yeah, the 2 promos are really nice. Damn, we got 2 people in the queue that signed up for the battle as well. Yo, we might be able to get a 4 boxes, guys. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, it's a turtle! No! Eric. That would have been so glorious. No freaking way. Oh my god. Could you imagine a freaking evolution right there? That's alright. We still got a shit ton of packs. We still got a shit ton of packs. And dude, any ult art out of a freaking Prizzy is great. It is far from over. Oh my god. That's true. You were talking about the turtle earlier. That's true. What do you guys think, chat? One more ult art? One more ult art, chat? What do we think? Yeah, maybe minus the mask. Like, I'm not too upset by the turtle. The masks and the trainers are really bad. The masks and the trainers suck. Yeah, those are, I mean, I would rather still get those than get no hit. So I guess from that angle, you know what I mean? But yeah. Ooh, Ed is signed up for the battle as well. Ed, thanks for hopping up for the battle too, man. Damn, are we about to be at 4 boxes of freaking perfect order? Dude. We were joking about a case battle, but it's like slowly becoming maybe a thing. Jolteon. That reconstructed cornerstone mask has stays on my desk ever since I put it back together, though. So would you say that's now your favorite card? So wait, Lazy, your favorite card's an Ogerpon, huh? The only way to sell PO is via battle. Giacomo. Funniest card? Hey, shit, it'll take that. Best card, funniest card, same thing, right? Same thing. Diplet. If you are Michael H, it sure did. Master Ball Dunsparce. Why'd you stop the right stack? I don't know. It was just getting kind of high, so I decided to kind of mine through that one. Doesn't know, no really rhyme or reason. Just was kind of getting high, you know? Shaman, Pokeball. Pokeball. I want your Pokeballs. Festival Grounds. Ooh, alright, come on, Prizzy. You treated us nice at the start. Give us a nice early love tap and a late tap as well, too. Oh my god, no, we got a demigod pack! We got a demigod pack! Oh my god! Eric! No way, brother. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. Bro, we have just been pulling straight gas the last couple of streams. Yo, this is in such good condition. Oh my god, Eric. It's a little bit thicker on that side, but bro, I don't see a single white dot. No way, bro. Yeah, it's a little bit bottom heavy for sure. Yeah, a little bit bottom heavy. No white dot. No white dots though. Oh my freaking god. Eric, there's no way you did that. There's no way you did that. Bro, we pulled 2 Gengars today. Pulled a freaking God Pack Umbreon today. Pulled 2 Gold Dragonites. Guys, what is going on? We cannot be stopped, bro. We cannot be stopped, bro. That's true. Eric also had a God Pack out of Ascended with us as well, too. Oh my god. Can we get... Dude, I was saying... Remember how I was saying I was scared? Remember how I was saying I was Bro, we gotta count. How many SIRs did we just get on this order? Dude, a full God Pack would be disgusting. We got 6 so far. Garchomp, 2 from the UPC. Yeah, it's a 6, yep. God Pack, Terapagos. Atticus. Bro, we got an Umbreon out of the God Pack. Eric. Sea King. Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. Come on. One more. One more time. Nope. Eric. Amazing. Amazing. Now that is what we're talking about, baby. I mean, bro, the UPC was insane. The prismatic was insane. And I was scared, dude. You had me scared. I was getting ready to be like, Eric, I'm so sorry. I can't believe we got nothing out of these 40 packs. I'm so freaking sorry, man. I was getting ready. I was preparing my apology speech. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at these. Look at these hits. Look at these hits, dude. Jesus. This guy got a stacky. Let me timestamp that. 4:47. Wow, we're still pretty early on the stream too, to be quite honest. Only at 4:47, huh? Just gonna write huge order, because that was huge. Huge in order and huge in hits. Eric, that's how you get her done, man. That is how you get it done. Extra, extra, extra. We need more bags. Extra, extra, extra. Hopefully the freaking battle is just as fruitful. Instead of salt, he got sugar. Yeah, sliding hits for sure. Hey man, dude, listen, we keep it silky smooth. Even our playmat is silky smooth, alright? Everything is silky smooth. Eric, you absolute beauty, man. Holy buckets. Those are the kind of orders we dream about. Literally. We wake up like, oh, never mind, it was just a dream. I didn't really pull an Umbreon. It was just a dream. It was just a dream. You tell me I didn't really pull an Umbreon? Extra, extra, extra. Bro, the Sharpie kind of got me pissed, though. I'm not going to front. The Sharpie was sad. The Sharpie was sad. Jonathan! Wait. John, you bought 6 Ascended Heroes. It said battle. John, the battle is perfect order. So, John, let me know what you want to do. I can open the 6 packs for you, but yeah, the battle is not Ascended Heroes. It's perfect order. Jonathan P. If you're here with me, John, let me know, alright? I'm gonna unmark your order that we didn't do it yet, so you can let me know. Dylan Onichan, 2 boxes of Azure Lane, and Chris F. hopping in for the 6th perfect order. So, John, if you're here in the chat, just let me know, alright? Chris, I got you in the battle. Onichan, 2 boxes. Open. Okay, Jonathan, you got it, man. Dylan, I apologize. We're gonna do Jonathan first. 6 Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Jonathan, these are for you. 6 Ascended Heroes. Can we keep the good luck hits rolling? Guys, guess what? I'm gonna guess you do an Azure Lane box battle, that would technically be possible. Because they are on TCG players, it would technically be possible. Toga Demaru. Well, we are going to open a fresh case of Perfect Order booster boxes, so really, we can get anything out of it. Ooh, Mimikyu. That's really nice. Thanks. Of course, dude, Jonathan. Thank you for the order, man. Sorry for the confusion, but yeah, it's 6 Perfect Order for the battle. Not Ascended, it's Perfect Order. But still a good hit there, Jonathan. Oh, Nichan. 2 Azure Lane boxes. We do have solo leveling in stock. We do have it in stock. Jex, that was extra by... There you go. So there's the playlist. It's called Extra. You can just find it on the playlist. But yeah, there it is. Okay, Dill, thanks. Let me know. Dill Pickle. Yep, new Union Arena solo leveling TCG came out. Yeah, for sure. Corix, for sure. I'm with you on that. Yeah, they're made by Union Arena. Solo leveling. Oh, Nichan. Trying to strike a signature. Are people excited for Cyberpunk? U410. If anybody else wants in, we do have a 6-pack battle of Perfect Order going on. All you gotta do to sign up is just purchase 6 packs of Perfect Order. In your cart page, you can leave a note. Just have that note stated for the battle. And when your order is up, I'll put you in the battle and you'll be all set. I think we're at like 19 or almost 20 players right now. So it's a lot of packs, a lot on the line. Corey's number is 42. Is that something from, is that a Lost reference? No, it's not, right? Aircraft Carrier Enterprise. Ah, okay. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I knew it was something like that. Because I know in Lost, there's some number that keeps popping up, right? I don't remember what number it is. I think it's a long one. Belfast. I'm trying to think, who is the original waifu lover? Is it Dylan? Dylan, are you the original? I'm trying to think, who was the first person to ever buy, like, waifu cards from me? I don't know if it was Dylan. It might not have been. Oh my god, dude. What I can do, Carl, is I can write it down on your bag and then just not ship it yet if you want. Because I did already mail out your bag with your vault stuff. So it's all the vault packs and your bag that's in that shipment that you got. Hopefully you got the email about it. So it is your bag and all the packs. But I did pack it all very nicely, so it should all get to you safe. Heavy, heavy box. Oh, neat job. Eric said, dude, I'm still shaking. Dude, that was a crazy order, Eric. I'm jelly. I'm jelly of you. Lost was pretty good, though. Lost was a good show. Oh, neat job. Kill a cam. 4 evolving 2 OP05. Whoa. Whoa. I haven't watched Lost. Yeah, I don't know, Corey. I don't know if you would like something like that, though, to be honest. Might not, like, be your type. What's up, Viva? I did not think I was gonna get an Umbreon today. Dude, that's how it works, though, man. Eric, that's how it goes, dude. You expect nothing. That way, when you do get something, it's just beautiful. Yeah, no, it gets a lot better. I mean, like, the first part of it, I think, is just, what, the airplane crash? The first episode? Rob Lucci. Unirina is made by Bandai. Ampharos. I think that's right. Too scary? Nah. I don't know. I don't think Lost was all that scary. I guess there are some like spooky factor to it, but it's not like super scary. Altaria, Cam. The first 3 seasons were able to hold me after the 3rd episode. Maybe it was some sort of weird thing with the show. All my 3s. Wait, you never finished it, Stephanie? You only watched the first 3 seasons? Ah, Cam. No dice. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Kyle. We'll write it on your bag, and then if you pull something crazy and want to get shipped, we'll just do that. And if it turns out you want to keep it for the rest of till next weekend, that's cool too. Eric, brother, welcome to the round table. Eric, I appreciate you. Cam, you haven't got salted in a while, Cam. You need this.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
It's okay to get, it's okay to get salted every so often. Michael H. Perfect order battle. And 1 slab hitbox. Michael, can we snipe a slab for you? And I can say is yeah. Muck on the hitbox. So, Mike, unfortunately, nothing crazy out of the hitbox. However, you are in for the battle, and good luck on that. We've got Ed. 3 BP in for the 6 perfect order. We then have Blue Drink with 1 Ascended Hero Snipe. The ending of it was pretty bad. I don't think there is a class from the Elite set, although that's a pretty good anime. And the new season just came out, so I've been rewatching it too. Yeah, Classroom Elite's pretty good. Blue Drink with a snipey and a main. Kyle G. PO battle. And 1 Vault Breaker. Lost developed too many mysteries for the ending to be satisfying. I mean, I guess it could have been satisfying if they answered everything, I guess. But, I don't know. 186. Yeah, no, two in a UPC. I mean, the UPCs, I've had good luck with them, but a lot of people try to say they suck. I've had pretty good luck with them, honestly, though. 2 is pretty high. Like 1, I think the first UPC I ever opened on stream for somebody, we pulled an MUR Gardevoir from Mega Evolutions in it, so that was pretty nice. Mega Audino. That's what I'm saying. They couldn't answer everything. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if the author was really about his shit, maybe he could have. I mean, that show had a lot of seasons, man. A lot of seasons. I feel like it's, you know, I feel like they could have maybe squeezed it all in. And then the ending, it just didn't leave me satisfied, really, is what it was. The ending of it was just not what I had hoped for. When you kill a hobbit, you should be ashamed of yourself. Did you forget the writer's strike? That's why I got F'd. I mean, whether there's an excuse for it or not doesn't change the fact that the ending sucked. You know what I mean? Truth be told. Like, yeah, we can make an excuse for him, but it still sucks. Andres. 1 Hololive, 1 Merlin sticker. But for what it's worth, I still enjoyed Lost. I've watched it when I was younger. I watched it again when it came out on Netflix recently. So it was still good. I liked it. But there's a reason. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, it's not like, yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm personally attacking the writer. I guess I kind of was personally attacking him, but I don't know. I don't even know who the guy, I don't know who the writers even are. So. Your sister cried? Really? She liked it that much? Ekans, we do get a Holo Blastoise. Very nice. Now that is what we want to see. My mom was so mad at the ending, I remember. Damn, dude, your mom watched it, but you never did? You should watch it. You should watch it and call her up one day and be like, yo, mom, remember Lost? What do you think about that part? She'd probably be really happy. She's like, wow, my daughter actually called me. She would like that. That's what I'm saying, dude. Corey, you should do it. Although Lost is long. But hey, you can watch it while you're resetting. So there's that too. You can watch while you're resetting. Peter, 2 slab hitbox, and then 1 more. So Peter, 3 total slab hitbox. Peter L. Honestly, I don't really remember, Steph, but if you just go to the search bar and search up stickers or Merlin, they might be under English Pokemon. Yeah, I think they are. Peter! That is gonna be a pump. Ryan, what's up, dude? Noah, picking up an Ascended Heroes Elite Trainer box. And he does say open it live, Noah T. Yup, 6 perfect order is the battle tonight. And we are currently at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 people. One more person, we're at 24, and that is 4 full booster boxes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Noah, do you want me to ship you the sleeves as well, Noah? Bro, Corgi, I hate to say it, but bro, maybe Cardboard was right. Cardboard might have been right for once in his life. All right, Noah, you got it. We got you the sleeves. Let's get you a God Pack. Voltorb. Voltorb. I know, we can't tell him that, bro. If he asks, he's like, yeah, man, we barely got to a box. We are really struggling to get to a box. Oh my god, we got an SIR. Noah! Noah, is this the Gengar? Out of an ETB? Oh, it's Electros. We'll take it. SIR. Dude, we've been pulling so many Gengars. I really thought we were going to see another one. That has the same color scheme a little bit. Similar color scheme. Electros. We'll take any SIR out of Ascended, that's for sure. Noah. Ascended's been treating us real well. Oh my god, and the Mimi. And the Mimi. And the Mimikyu. Can we also get a Psyduck? Can we also get a Psyduck? Mega Scrafty. Noah, that was a really good ETB, brother. That was a really solid ETB, if I say so myself. If anybody does want in on the perfect order battle, we're 1 away from 4 full boxes. So we are getting close. That one's a little too full. That, Noah, thank you, brother. I appreciate you hopping in tonight, Noah. And of course, we get the really nice Ends Zekrom. Are you closing it at 4? No, we don't have to close it at 4, but I think we're almost caught up with the queue. So if we're caught up with the queue, we might as well just do the battle. So I guess we'll see. Peter, 2 more slab hitbox. 1, 2. Pump. Pump. Christian, 2 chips, blue and yellow graded cards. Whoa, is that a cardboard raid? What? Blue and yellow? Am I out of blues? I don't think I am. So, Christian, I gotta double check. But let me ask you this. So I have the yellow. I think I might have a blue laying around. But let me just ask you this. If I don't have a blue, would you rather I just refund? If I bought 2 bird order packs earlier and I buy... No, you gotta buy 6 individually to join the battle. Because the 2, like, everyone's getting 6 packs to open for the battle. You know what I mean? But anyways, Christian, let me explain. Let me just quickly say this. I might have a blue one. I just moved recently, so all the graded guards are still pretty packed up. If I end up not having a blue, do you either want one of these, or would you like me to just refund you for the blue one? This is mint. It's blue adjacent. And this is royal, which again is also blue adjacent. Obviously, that's not what you ordered. So I'm also, if I can't find a blue, I can just refund you for it. I do have the yellow. I have so many graded guards, I should have the blue, but take the royal. Okay, all right, cool. Would you prefer the royal over the blue, or if I find a blue, would you rather have a blue? Yeah, Jex, that would be correct. Yep. If you have blue, okay, sounds good. So Christian, I'll do that. I'll look first. If I have a blue, we'll send you a blue. If I don't, I'll just send you the royal. All right. Okay, cool. Christian, thank you, brother. I think I have one. I just got to finish unpacking all of them. The graded guards are one of the things that I haven't like fully unpacked and reorganized. Cedra. C-Dots, Deoxys, and Swallow on the first chips. Next chips. Oh no. Don't tell me. No way. Do we just get the same 4? Uh-oh. No, Christian. We just got the same exact packs, bro. Oh, God. Yeah, the odds of that are pretty slim. I have seen it before, but it doesn't happen very often. Damn. That's crazy. That is crazy. So let me just write yellow plus blue. If no blue, send royal. I'll remember, but just to help me make sure I don't forget. Damn, Christian, I'm sorry, bro. Oops. Wow, I just launched that at my face. Christian, I'm sorry. I'm just all over the place right now. If you have 14 card PC sub, 4K raw value, you just submitted multiple orders to mitigate risk all in one basket. No, the only time I would do different orders is if it's multiple of the same copy. You did, Eric, you did. Yep, so you're all set. Matthew F. 1 Vol Breaker. Room tour someday? You know, old me would say yes, but ever since the whole, like, Pokédean, break-in, this, that, probably not. Just because I think it's smarter in today's day and age to just not let people know anything, you know, what you have, how your things look, stuff like that. Security reasons, probably not. Old me would have been like, yeah, let's do it right now. But I think just based on all of that going on, probably not. No, I didn't, but other YouTubers have. So, you know, now that I got a new place and everything, you know, brand new address, everything like that, I'm just gonna be incognito with it, you know? Be completely incognito with it. Yeah, I've already moved. Yeah, DB, I already moved, actually. Brian is in for the battle. Yeah, well, there you go, Adam. Hey, bro. I appreciate it nonetheless. Eddie, 4 slab hitbox. Well, Adam, now that you're here, bro, you can join our case battle at Perfect Order. 6 Perfect Order, we're trying to get to a case. Eddie with the pump. Noah, 6 Perfect Order. Wait, Noah, is that for the battle? No, I didn't get a note with this order, but is that for the battle? Yeah, cough. Yeah, cough, cough. 1 ball. Hell yeah, Noah, welcome aboard. Zach, 1 Ascended Heroes Snipe. Ba-ding. For alligator. Knowing Zach, you just say throw in the donut box. Zach with a snipey. I didn't know there was a separate order for that. No, so the Perfect Order, there's actually no note for the battles. There is a separate item for the Vault Breaker. The battles, because I can never tell what the battle, like, the battles just start, people start it, you know, someone decides, like, hey, let's do this set, let's do that set. So for the battles, all you do is you just purchase the correct amount of packs. There's a note field in the cart page. You just leave it in the note that it's for the battle. That way I know those packs are for the battle and not, like, for personal rip. Speaking of which, Adam has joined the fray. All right, guys, let's see. That's a fat stack, guys. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, guys. That is gnarly. That is 156 packs. 4 booster boxes and a third. So if anyone else does want to sign up for the battle, feel free. We are almost at 5 boxes. 4 more people and we are at 5 full boxes. It's a fairly cheap battle. Perfect order on the cheaper side of sets. Greg, Realm of the Gods and a Pokemon Chips. The chips. Altaria, Pelipper, Shuppet, and the Plusle. Yeah, well, Greg, we'll add it to it right now. Because you actually just paid shipping on this one as well. Yeah. So we'll get you the blue eyes right now. Along with the Realm of the Gods. Zamasu. He says, no, don't. That's saying I'm gonna lose. No way, Greg, that's not right. That's not, let me see. No, because Greg, you paid shipping on both your orders tonight. So you paid shipping on the 6-pack battle, you just paid shipping on this one. So you have 2 shippings that you just paid. Yeah, there you go. Yep. So you're gonna get shipped regardless now. Whether you win the battle or not, you're still gonna get a shipment from me, and this will be for the second one. Now you're good, Greg. That's why I'm here, man. That's why I'm here. Make sure you got it straight. Don't worry. Extra, extra, extra. Stop defense. Basic insect. I could have sworn that had a different name. Was that always called basic insect, or they changed the name on that monster? If anybody else wants to be in for the battle, last call, or because we're gonna start it here very soon. If anybody else wants in on the battle, this is your official last call. We're at the end of the queue. Andres, 1 Hollow Lie. 1 Fujimi Volume 1. It's always been basic, and yes, like that's crazy. Because my brain tells me there's no way, but I guess so. Extra, extra, extra. SR. Or you could win the battle. Or you could win. Andres. Alrighty, guys. We had, was it 26? Yep, 26. So that's gonna be 12 packs, 4 boxes. Yeah. 4 boxes with 12 packs on top. Let's do it. I said, no, I'm winning the battle. No, I'm Dirty Dan. All right, fresh case. This is gonna be a lot of perfect order. However, we did actually just have one quick order coming in from Jonathan for 1 Destined Rivals. So Jonathan, we'll do yours real quick as well. Just 1 pack that we don't have to wait for the whole battle to go down. Yon Mega. On the 1 pack Schneid. I'm cooked. Nah, dude, you guys, you gotta have confidence, man. You have to have confidence. You can't win without confidence. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right, sweet. So that's all the packs we need for the battle. And let's get it rocking. Let's get... Oh yeah, you're probably cooked. I mean, dude, you have a 1 in 26 chance of winning. I think. Right, that's how that works. 1 in 26 chance. So, thanks for everyone for hopping into the battle. Let's have a clean fight. No kicking, no cursing. Unless it's at Corgi. Unless it's directed at Corgi. Not bad. OSRS odds? What? You heard me, Corgi. You heard me. If I win, do I get your number? What is needed at the end of the battle? For this battle, you just purchase 6 packs of Perfect Order. However, the battle is already underway. Yeah, Corgi is a guy. Yep. His name is Mark Cornelius. So that's how he got the name Corgi. Mark Cornelius. Even better? Yo, Alan's sus, dude. First, Negronzi. How can I purchase one of those boxes? As in like a full box of Perfect Order? If you buy 36 packs of Perfect Order, I open a sealed box for you. What up, Angel? First up, we've got Dara with 6 packs. Dara S. All right, Dara, here we go. Starting off the shenanigans. Decidui. I didn't think Corgi was a woman, but a 50-year-old woman with a Corgi dog like the queen. And she puts it in her purse. Carries the dog around in her purse. Good evening or good morning. Dave, what's up, man? Mega Zygarde. We need more sleep. The Queen of England has corgis. How come they all got dogs, man? Why they got no cats? Dara with the Jackson. Just sit. Carl. 6 packs, Carl B. Why individually sleeve double rares? I don't know. I guess it's just more of like a, it's nice. I'll do that for the Japanese sets, but I don't know. Oh, man. I think Clefairy's really high up there on the price guide, isn't it? No, Peruzzi, we just started. We just started. Wow. Damn, Corgi, Nick's really trying to beat you, huh? Nick is really trying to beat you. Okay, yo, Lazy, thanks. That is a helpful piece of knowledge. Nice. Carl with the Clefairy takes down Dara. All right, you basically need an SIR or a gold here now. Tomas. Tomas. Or you need a Clefairy with any other card because the Clefairy did not actually have a kicker, I don't think so. Clefairy +1, it could also win. Those astronauts about to go up there and see a Clefairy Probo Pass. No, Clefairy is the astronaut, dude. Clefairy is the astronaut. It's crazy that an SIR just synth wouldn't even beat the Clefairy itself, too, huh? Yveltal. Tomas. Eliminated. Michael H, you're up next. Mike. 6 packs. Yeah, Clefairy's really high up there, man. But you could, like, we could definitely still see another Clefairy, too. Oh, no way. Speaking of the devil, Michael H. Oh, he wins with a freaking Clefable kicker. Oh, no, wait a minute. Carl got a Salazzle. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. No, wait a minute. Carl did have a kicker too, although they're both EXs. And a Decidueye. Okay, so Corgi, Nick, does Clefable or Decidueye beat Salazzle EX? That is the question. Clefable wins. All right, Mike. You are the new leader. So, Mike, you are still in the lead with the same card. However, you had a kicker that beats Carl, so Carl's been eliminated. So we're pretty much still in the same boat where we need an SIR or a Clefairy with another kicker. We maybe even see another Clefairy, too. Jacob. 6 packs. Meow Starmie, Zygar, Clefable. Alright, so 3 that would beat it. Fletchling. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get an SIR, I'm sure. That's a kind of a nice looking Salazzle, actually. What the heck? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. It's all pink. Drapion. Jacob. Eliminated. Edward. 6 packs, Ed. Wait, Angel, were you saying that you just got back from Korea? Is that what you said? Meow. Yeah, Nick, you don't gotta price check everything, man. Just, you know, we get an SIR. It's all good. It's all good at this point. Yes. Yep. That is correct. Yep, that is correct for the battle. Yeah, no, the Meowth is really, really playable. Ryan K. 6 packs. No way, bro. Are you serious? The only one that doesn't beat the Clefairy? Wow. Okay. Yeah, he gets paid per price check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ryan, you got an SIR, buddy, but the one that doesn't beat Clefairy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dedenne. What's going on? I don't know, Angel. Didn't you say... Ooh, full art Pokepad. Did you say that you just got back in from Korea, or am I crazy? Ryan, first SIR, and it doesn't even win. Wow. Adam. Adam, I think you're chopped. Adam, you might be chooped. Really? How was Korea? Labras. Which Korea? You don't even gotta ask. Which Korea? You don't even gotta ask. We haven't so many Korean packs. Oh, that's actually really cool. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Was there any like English packs there, or was it just all Korean? Yeah, North type you don't come home from. Adam eliminated. It was sick. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really nice. We had a good time over there. Just don't wander too far up north. Sansan actually started this battle tonight. Salazo. North, obviously. Korean barbecue for 15 bucks? That is cheap. That is real cheap. English was available. Oh, wow, that's actually interesting. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of times, like when you go to Japan and stuff like that, there is a little bit of English stuff, but not much. Whereas like here in America, we have like English, Korean, Japanese, Chinese, like we got all the different languages. But a lot of places don't have a lot of English. That's what it kind of feels like. Sansan eliminated. Chris F. Chris, we need another SIR or gold. That is a lot. I mean, isn't beef like cheap? How many packs was the? What's up, Cardboard? This ain't the battle, bro. This is a personal order. Everyone's ripping Japanese. Yeah, I mean, dude, Japanese sets are really nice. Good pull rates too on the Japanese. Hey, Mitch, what up? Yeah, she was telling me. Yeah, bro, Nick gets paid by the price check for sure. Chris eliminated. Brian. Every time I think of Korea, though, man, I think of that one movie, the Interview, or what is it, The Dictatorship, something like that. There was some movie in Korea or some shit. Had Seth Rogen in it. Forest of Vitality. Yeah, The Interview. There we go. Yeah, I was like, it's been a while. I watched that a long, long time ago. Well, hey, we like having you here, Angel. Yeah, we like you and Mitch being here. You missed one? Missed what? Talonflame. You missed one, that is shiny. Yep. These are holos. They come in every pack. Brian eliminated. Clefairy is still in the lead. Anthony. April Fools. Brother, it's already past the first, man. Bro, it's not even first anymore. It ain't even April 1st, dog. I thought it was done. What time is it? It is 2 in the morning. Okay, so maybe like in California, it's not midnight quite yet. All right, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Furfro. Is it the 3rd of April? Ah, it is the 3rd of April. Brother, it's not even... Yeah. It's already the 3rd. Yeah. Listen, guys, time moves. Bro, I'm not the one that brought this up, okay? Anthony eliminated. Yeah, it is the 3rd, bro. You guys are the ones that did it, not me. Kyle G. Clefairy is in the lead right now for Michael H. How many hours in your day? Sometimes it feels like not enough. Yeah, some days not enough. It's the 3rd of April? Then how come you doing April Fools, huh? To be fair, I just assumed because he said that it must have been the 1st. No way I thought someone would do that a couple days after. Esper! I may have a challenge for you. I don't want it. I don't want no challenge, man. I'm okay without it. You can give the challenge to Corgi, though. She'll take it. Skarmory. It's a month-long event for some, a lifestyle for others. Corgi said, nah, I'm good too. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. We don't want your challenge. My whole life I've been called a fool, so you must be talking about that, right? Do you have a Discord? No, we don't have a Discord. Kyle eliminated. You want to challenge me? It better be a math challenge. Frank the Tank. 6 packs, Frank. Alan, I sorry, Alan. I said the wrong word, bro. He will take your challenge. With the meat of a man? Snorlax? I don't know why I thought that was so funny, but I did. I'm just picturing it. Yveltal. Mawile. Someone just got something deleted. What happened there? Probopass. Frank eliminated. Oh, okay, it was the kid. All right, nice. Greg. I'm all Greg. 6 packs. I'm trying to think. What's a good math challenge? Alrighty, Greg, you're up. Time to shine, Greg. We got the full Art Patrick Star. Differential equations? Ooh, I could not do those no more. Oh, no way. We have a new leader. Best card in the set minus the gold. Mike, you have been eliminated. Only thing that can beat it now is the gold. So, Greg, your victory is almost assured. Almost. However, a gold could come out. We did crack a brand new case for these boxes. That was a pretty solid 6 packs too, man. Meow. And Greg, you were saying that I was giving you bad luck. Remember that? Remember what you said? Yeah, pretty strong kicker there too, honestly, as well. Next up, Stephanie. 6 packs. I believe it is now more than the SIR Zygarde. Yeah, I think so. Some of the luck that people have in here, someone will pull a gold. We haven't really lucky the last couple streams, that's for sure. Aurorius. Can I enter the gold This ain't like Beyblade. You can't just throw it in the ring, man. You gotta pull it during the battle. You call her Stephanie, I call her Heffany. And the $10 Meowth. Meowth. Staff, I'm sorry, but you've been eliminated. Ish, you're up next. What is this? This is a battle. Perfect order battle. Zygarde. Because the Meowth has a couple things going for it. It's a really cool collectible card, but it's also very playable. So that Meowth right now is really sought after. Gyarados SIR. Yeah, bro, they're too busy putting Gyarados in the freaking background of Magikarp cards. Talonflame. Yeah, man, get a lot of the really important stuff for the Master Set done right here, too. Ish. Alan the Booba Master. Alan. Talonflamed out. How's that slander, man? I thought you liked the title. Is it really slander? I thought you liked it. Yeah, Nick must be really bored. The price checking is not keeping him busy quite enough. Yveltal. He's price checking for nothing. He's price checking for nothing just to stay occupied. That's how you know he lost it. Greg is really trying to hone in the reverse psychology, huh? Naveen. Booba Master, out. Lucas. 6 packs, Lucas. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Another full art Starmie. There is still potential. Brand new case of booster boxes. Could still mean we see a gold. Yeah, that song is actually a banger. It's kind of stuck in my head right now. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we miss, I swear I can fly. My heartbeat says. Each person you pass, percentage goes up. Facts. That's true. That is true. I need you by my side. Alrighty, guys. Got a couple more people left. Lucas, eliminated. Rizo, 6 packs, Rizo. Wow, that was a really aggressive pack opening technique right there, huh? Lapras. Yeah, that's true. I guess in theory, someone could still pull a Meowth with something better. I mean, it's not as likely to see another Meowth. Again, these are all from the same case. However, we have seen crazier things happen. Rosa. Ooh, their songs are a banger. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Oh, hell yeah, DJ. Bring that back. The Rat. Rizo eliminated. Noah, here we go. And 6 packs. Bangarang by Skrillex. Bangarang, bang, bow. 6 feet under. Bow. That one? Decidui Fuller. Bangarang. Shout out to my boys. Shout out my boys. We rowdy. I don't even know if that's the right lyrics. We rowdy. Honestly, someone pull. Greg is literally begging for someone to beat him. Noah eliminated. Isaac. Drapion. I really don't want to lose, but have you seen videos of scalpers using the new pack fondling technique for sports cards? No. A pack fondling technique? No. No idea what that is. Pack fondling for sport. I can't even begin to imagine what that even would entail. Pack fondling for sports cards. Oh yeah, I've seen that. The method isn't anywhere near new. This shit's wild. What is it? They can bend and press on the side to feel if there's a jersey card and stuff. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that's the thing though, man. People always try to game the system. Isaac eliminated. Anthony. With the peek inside? Okay, cool. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thanks. Appreciate it, Kabud. My man took my Pika and made it altered, huh? Took my Pika and made it altered. How could you? Wondrous patch. You know, that's a good question, bro. The pink Pikachu has just eluded us, which is kind of insane. Anthony eliminated. Mo, took us a while to get to you, Mo. 6 packs. The videos are recent? Yeah. I tried to funnel cardboard, but he was not happy. Decidui. Watch gold in the last pack. We got another patch. Patch. You don't gotta feel cardboard, no, he's thick. That's true, he's been having a lot of sushi lately. He's been having a whole lot of sushi lately. Mo, Meta John, eliminated. Eliminated. Alex. Too much steak and sushi? Sounds like an expensive week. Yeah, Mo, did you understand what I said, Mo? Judge. The cute little Rowlet. Rowlet. What's been a bit done? Wow. Okay, hell yeah, I'm glad you knew. I wasn't sure if you were gonna pick up on it or not. Hole digging shovel. I'm glad they specified what the shovel was for. Hole digging shovel. Last up is Nick D. All right, Nick, let's see it. Is this the gold? No, but it's a $10 Meowth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 2 packs left. I'm standing up right now. Zygarde. And no gold, but a full art Jacinth. Run this whack pack battle back. I thought we got pretty good hits. No? I mean, we got the best card in the set, minus, you know, other than the gold, obviously. The gold's a fairly high rarity card. The winner is Meowth, courtesy of Greg. So, Greg, we got 2 SIRs in there. I think we also got 2 Clefairies as well, too. Look at the thickums. Look at that thick. Oh. I mean, dude, honestly, Greg, you got a really, really massive start to a master set right there. I don't know if you're planning a master set perfect order or not, but you got a really good start. At the very least. And like, low-key, you could probably even, like, sell off some of your dupe Meowths and all those stuff, Clefairies and stuff, and probably pick up some of the ones you're missing. So that was really good. Seriously, though, I need to sleep. I've been... Yeah, well, dude, yeah, like I said, so the Meowth it's a really nice looking card, but then also on top of that, it's playable. So there are people that, like, you know, they want to bling it out. They'll buy the SIR version for their deck to play with, which it sounds crazy, but yeah, they'll buy them for their deck. So not only do you have people buying them because they want to collect the Meowth, then you have people who buy them because they also want to use it in their deck. That was a pretty crazy battle, guys. That was pretty nice. So before we get to Christian's order, let me just quickly clean up my table just a sweet little bit here. A lot of bull. Greg, have an awesome night, bro. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Great win right there. Christian wants a chips and a Paldea Evolved. Yeah, it was 26 people. So yeah, I mean, I'll be frank. I didn't think it would be that big. Yep, I didn't think the battle would get that huge. Nice. Don't think we got a dupe one here. Oh, Hollow Galele on the chips, Registeel, and Numel. My number is safe. Would you ever actually offer up your number for a prize? Baby girl, baby girl. Never? Like never, ever, ever, ever? Christian with the hollow on the chips. Angel 10, Journey, and 11. Perfect order. All right, Angel, you ready? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 journey together. A fresh booster box of perfect order. Would you rather have the Clefairy or would you rather have the Meow? I mean, I'd ask for your number, I'd ask Cardboard, then I'd ask you, then I'd probably just send you cat videos. Both? Okay, alright. Okay, that might be hard to do, but we'll try to at least get one of them. I give it a friend, just not random people. Damn, dude, Nick, she's calling you a rando. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt, Nick. She called you a rando. Oof. He called you a random. Oh my god, Mark, you're so mean. Mark Cornelius, you're so mean. Mega Zygarde. Oh, okay, my bad. I misunderstood. I'm just misunderstood. Yveltal Full Arts. Kind of a sick card, honestly. I like that card. I like that one. The Rat! What was the weirdest thing you saw in Korea? Maybe weird's not the right word, but like, what was the most interesting thing you saw in Korea? Yeah, how could you treat a fellow male in such a manner? Yeah, so tell her either Zelle, Venmo, or the website. Just no longer taking PayPal. Well, the website does have PayPal, so there's no need to take PayPal directly anymore. So just Venmo, Zelle, or the website. I love Rat. No trash cans? No trash cans in Korea? Then where do they throw their trash? Of course, Tyler, I appreciate you asking, man. Tapu Koko. Your pocket? No way. There's gotta be a place to throw trash, surely. There's surely gotta be a place to throw trash. There's a place called Hooker Hill in Seoul. If you get past all that shafty spots, they will literally try to drag you in there. There's an amazing bar. Why did that make it? You made it sound like something shady was going on. They're gonna drag you in there, but then you said it was an amazing bar. I'm confused. Sounded sussy. Journey, we need some more juicers. Sarcasm is my native tongue. There's like 50 massage places and only one bar. Angel! The journey kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. But we got some decent hits out of the perfect order, including the rats. If they got no trash cans, where do the rats hang around? Speaking of New York, you're gonna be out of a mod for a week. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, looks like Cardboard might actually be getting a promotion then. Damn. I'm so sad. I love rat. That's just such a crazy statement. I love rat. Like you love to eat rat. But Angel, welcome back to the lovely United States. And thanks for dropping in tonight, Angel. But all right, what's gonna happen when you're live and I'm live? Then what's gonna happen? You're just not gonna be able to mod at that point, huh? So then we're gonna need a backup. Uh-oh. David, one white, one black. Uh-oh. Day one that I misprice a price check. Whimsicott. David. Yeah, bro, there's no way you're gonna be live and mod as well. That would be insane. It's like, all right, guys, we're about to rip some packs, but hold on, I gotta go mute this guy real quick. Golet on the Master Ball. Master Ball. David. Honestly, David, that wasn't too shabby. That was not too shabby. I'm only live for 3 hours at a time. I have a limit. I've seen some 4. I've seen some 4, maybe 5-hour ones. Alan, 2 Azure Lane. He says, show me some good booba. And 2 Fujimi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, that bag is full. So it's a good thing we're getting shipped this weekend. Yeah, that's a full one. I think I'm gone for Wednesday to Monday. Bro, you're missing the freaking Thursday, Friday ones. Uh-oh, Corgs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have to take a day off next week. I might have to. Got some personal things that I got to attend to. I don't know what's in it, so it's like opening a pack. Yeah, no, dude, that's actually true, though. That is actually true, though, right? You, like, forget what's in your bag, so it's literally just like a second pack opening. Although it's a jumbo pack opening. Alan said, show me some good waifus. Well, Ellen, I don't see no Gronzi, so I don't know. I didn't see a Gronzi in there. You know, I would be so down for a Classroom of the Elite, too. The saggy pack. I'm just not looking forward to flying back home because the airport has been the one with a lot of issues lately. Oh, shoot. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Corgs. What you should do is just send me all of your stuff. That way, if you do perish, it goes to a good home. Just one random single, one LOB. That's the one with the plane rancid fire truck. Yeah, like that is actually so scary. Literally, not just like, oh yeah, planes are really having issues right now. It's like, nope, that is literally the airport that is having the issues. Just one LOB. Metal Dragon. 1 random single is the Ante from Brilliant Star. Yeah, why you say she's gonna get deported? Like, out of all things, why deported? Tyler! 8 perfect orders, 1 Royal 5-pack, and 5 single. Tyler, do you want to choose 1, 2, or 3? 8 perfect order. 2, 4, 6, 8. Hey, just make sure you're here for Clash, all right? That's all that matters. Just make sure you're here for Clash. That's the one thing at least you got to make sure you're not late for. Okay, so let's go with number 2. So Tyler, we got you 5 singles right there, 2s in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the perfect order. All right, Tyler, let's see what tier we got. Mega and White Flare. So White Flare is going to be a tier 1 baggie. George Shake. Clash is on the 18th. Okay. Yeah, I should be free. When am I not free? Master Ball, Zuelius. I'm literally debating driving down for card party. I mean, how far are you from the venue? When you're asleep, I guess that's true. Gulpin! Yeah, I guess that's fair when you're asleep. 10 to 12 hours? I mean, I personally probably just take a plane ride. 10 to 12 hours is crazy, but hey, do you. Seems like a long time to me, but if you like driving, I guess you like driving. Mega Skarmory. PSA though? Yeah, bro, but so what? You think they're gonna stop you? If you were gonna drive like 3-4 hours, okay, then I get it. Then maybe a plane ride, you know, sitting in there, you know, bag check, yada yada, security gate, yada yada, sitting there, waiting, onboarding, yada yada. Maybe, but 10 to 12 hours is a long time. You will definitely save time taking a flight. No doubt. The Meowth. New York ones are terrible. Yeah, I mean, dude, even like the one here in Boston's like pretty slow too, to be honest, but. Singles. Granbull. Absol. Full Art Drayton. Zacian. And the Lola Bunny. Like, I'd probably put in like 6-hour drive max. If it's more than that, I'm probably just gonna fly. Because if I can get from Boston to California on a 6-hour flight, give or take like another, you know, like hour, 2 hour maybe to, you know, go through the airport, stuff like that. Like, dude, I could probably get there in like 10 hours. Which is the same amount of length that you're saying you might drive, and I'm across the country. But again, it's all up to you, right? Like, if you like driving, then do it. I'm gonna have Broly pick me up for card party. Tyler! And, dude, Tyler, brother, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, Tyler. I hope Broly doesn't pick you up. Mo 5 Paldean Fates. Ever live in Texas? To be fair, Texas is a big, but Mass is pretty big too. But the nice thing about Mass is there's no reason to like ever go to the western part. So everything's on the eastern side. Palavin. And what do you think, Tyler? Do you think the website was fairly easy? Or I guess what I should say is like user friendly. Palavin. Glimmets on the shiny. Oh, yeah. All right. I completely didn't even think about the binder. Yeah, I got that big binder. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then maybe just drive it, man. F it. I thought, okay, sweet. Nice. Sweet. Because I know my older website was, like, kind of janky. Yeah. Binders might make it tough, especially if they're big. Yeah, bro, what if TSA is like, sorry, man, you can't bring that binder through the airport? Then what would you do? Mo! What up, Angus? I wish that it had a filter feature for different products. Like, give me, like, an example. Like, give me an example of some filters you'd like to see. Maybe I can see if I can add that. Sorry, boss. Only bulk allowed on this plane. Sorry, those are hits I see there. Nah, they're not allowed. Bora. Ooh. Bora. This is nice. Shining Legends. Raichu GX box. I'm taking bare bones, spirit, and a backpack with me. You could bring like a small little like carry-on too. And then Bora, let me know, do you want the Jumbo Bora, or are you okay if we don't ship that to you? Coin won't come out. You want 6? I don't know, but you should be able to just bring a carry-on though. Right? I thought all airlines let you just walk on with a carry-on, like a duffel bag or something. Okay, then I will keep the plastic for it. Maybe the plastic might not be a good idea. 'Cause I know I got top load and stuff for it, but I just don't know where I put them with my move. For now, though, I'll keep it in the plastic until I find those jumbos to ship it together. Ooh, look at the pack arts, though. 3 Rayquaza, 2 Genesect, huh? No Mew or Mewtwo pack arts. All right, Bora, here we go. We want Shinings and, of course, the full art Mewtwo. Hoopa. And the Reshiram Holo. Backpack, duffel bag. Yeah. See, you should be all right. It depends how long it is, but you can, like, you know, you can. If you, like, kind of pre-plan what you're gonna wear and stuff, should be all right. Stunfisk. Pikachu reverse. And Entei. Ooh, I have a filter for different eras. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that one might be a little bit more intensive, but. La Vesta. Yeah, Veltel. 5 full days? No, you'll be all right. I mean, dude, the thing with clothes is, like, if you really, really need a pair of clothes, you just go to store and buy something, you know? When you travel inside the U.S., it's not too bad because it's not like, you know, you could just pick up something from a Walmart anywhere. Reshiram. Keldeo. All right, Bora, come on. You're eating a snack before bed? What are you eating? Spiritomb. And the Raikou. All right, Bora. No shining on the box. Which is kind of a bummer, because obviously it is called Shining Legends after all. Did you bring some of the snacks to share with the class? It's too spicy? Okay, what is it now? Now I don't want to know. You said it's spicy? So, Bora, thanks so much for hopping in for some Shining Legends, which is always a really nice rip. Super old set nowadays, back from 2017, which is kind of crazy to think about. 2017, man. It's some Dorito Dynamites. Brother. Oni-chan, 2 bundles. Doritos Dynamite. crazy is I'm pretty sure like Doritos, right? They have like different Doritos they sell in like the UK that don't have like the same like Red 40 and stuff like that in it. I want to try what those taste like compared to the US ones. Well, dude, the best thing Doritos has, man, are those purple ones. Like the chili nacho, whatever one they're called. The purple bag, that one's the best, bro. Those ones are gas. Those are probably, hands down, my favorite Dorito product. Oh, Nietzsche. 2 bundles, a perfect order. Full art Zygarde. Tapatio on them. Dude, you know, I don't really get that much. Here where I live on the East Coast, I feel like not many people use that. Probopass. It was a gentleman named Kyle G. Kyle G hit it. I think it was at 685 when it broke. But, I mean, it's making good headway. We're already at 187 again, so it's making good headway. Also targeting random drops right now. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, dude, I feel like random drops only really helps bots, right? Because bots just run 24/7. Well, it just depends. Like, if time permits and they want to open them on stream, we do. If they rather them ship sealed, we do that as well. Every 30 minutes till 6 a.m. Like, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's like a botter's dream, isn't it? Yo, Greg, have a great night, bro. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Because I feel like if I was a human, I wouldn't want to be sitting there for 30-minute sporadic drops. But if I'm a robot, then I'm already doing it. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that actually is a better system or not, but man, I don't know, maybe. Talonflame. Maybe. Oh, John with the bundles.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, you and me.
Matthew, 2 Union Arenas.
It's never meant to happen. You and me, you and me. I can't help it.
And a 2 slab hitbox. 1, 2. I can't help it. Alrighty, Matt. We're talking pumps here. Pump, pump, pump. But what do we have in Union Arena? Jinwoo and Baru. If they make solo leveling movie instead of a new season, I'm not. Oh, here we go. Oh, rare star. Dude, you're gonna make some really nice cards, man. They make some really, really nice chase cards. Ooh. So, Matt, not too shabby, brother. Not too shabby. Yeah, I wonder how much of the Unarian stuff is just based on either like playability or just like collectability. I don't know if that guy would be like super popular as like a collectible, but I feel like I don't really know that guy. I mean, I know him from the anime, obviously, but Mo 5 more PF. It's already been confirmed that it'll be a movie? Alright, it's confirmed. I am no longer a Soul Leveling fan if they're making it a movie, bro. That is complete garbo. That is complete garbo. However, I'll still watch it, though. I'll still watch the movie, though, but for the record, just let it be known, I do not like that. Join the dark side? Well, I won't be a hater. I just won't be a big fan, you know? I won't turn to a hater. Rabska. The Chainsaw Man movie? I mean, I've heard that it's pretty, like, the Chainsaw movie I heard was really good. I heard that the Demon Slayer movie was really good. There's just something nice about series, man. You know, like you watch an episode, the next day you watch an episode. It's like with a movie, it's like, all right, so what, you got 2 hours, you can pause it if you want, pick it up tomorrow, but it just seems silly. Whereas like series were like made to be watched in parts. A movie, they don't make a movie for you to watch it in parts, you know? The movie was better than the whole season 1? Oh, Angus. Angus wants some solo leveling. Top 5, really? That's like, but I only watched 5 movies. But I only watched 5 movies. Trash ass Digimon movie made you watch it in parts? Why, they released multiple different movies? Okay. Ooh, we got Action Point Igris. I think your biggest mistake, Cardboard, is watching a Digimon movie. Kaiso. Who could drink 5 gallons of gas and not get sick? Jerry can? Sung Jinwoo. I guess the movie's probably less effort on their part to make, I suppose. There is an ESIL card, yes. We pulled it before. We didn't get it for Angus right there, but we have pulled one before. Brian, 2 high rollers. Angus says, have a break from the booba. Brian, are you ready? 5 stellar and 5 journey. Stellar and journey together. Speaking of movies, man, I still gotta watch the Demon Slayer movie. Luminion. Lily. Lily. It's the movie where they broke it down into 5 parts. Yeah, I never really watched Digimon, man. Never really got into it. Twilight ATV's up on target for MSRP? Rimbombi. Oh, come on, Journey. Give us a pull. Wheezing. Brian. The swine. Cardboard heard Twilight and he was excited. He was like, Twilight? How much is it going on? That's true. That is true, though. Anything Pokemon MSRP is worth it, for sure. What up, DC? It was Kyle. Bora said more Shining Legends, the Pikachu pin box. Pikachu! Nice thing about this one is the Pikachu is pretty much like already out of the prongs, which is good. Oh, there's a massive print line. Pikachu SM76. Pikachu pin. Alrighty. Bora. Another shot at the Shining Legends. Purloin. Ekans. Come on, I want to see a shining. Mew, Rayquaza. We'll even take a Volcanion. Got a cute Aurora. Plusle. Carnivine. Shaman. Yeah, I knew you liked that one, Corgi. All right, Bora, come on. LPM here. Stunfisk. And a Raikou. Shining, why are you being so mean? Shining, why you do this? Why you do this, Shining? Bora. I'm sorry, Bora. I couldn't get you anything crazy out of the Shining Legends so far. But man, it is nice to open Shining Legends. That is the set that got me back into collecting Pokemon years ago. Saw it in a Walmart years ago. I pulled a Shining Rayquaza and I was hooked again. I was like, wow, this is sick. Bro, the fact that they still got Prizzy is kind of crazy, isn't it? The fact that they still got Prizzy is kind of crazy. Let's see. Oh yeah, there are some Prizzy posters. But then when I go to cart, it says your cart's empty. What's up with that? What's up with that, huh? Doesn't work. It doesn't work, Cords. You sent me a bunk link. Also, Shopify is autocorrecting Adam's address to like a completely different name. That's kind of interesting. Angus, High Roller, 3 Glorious Fighters. Angus. And I still can't believe it, guys. 2 Gold Dragonites, 2 Gengars out of Ascended. An Umbreon out of Prismatic today. Crazy, crazy pulls tonight. Really. Pilaf, the Brainiac. High Roller is 5 Surging Sparks. All right, Angus, this is it. The Chunky Pikachu. The Chunker. Meow stick. Miracle headset and the hot dogs. The hot dogs. Wow, chat is omega dead. It's that time at night, huh? Durant. Angus. Not just dead, omega dead. Oh snap! Bora got the Zoroark and Marshadow boxes. Come on. Come on, Shine Legends, bring it home. We need something good out of these. Something. Alrighty, Bora, here we go. Got 2 Mews and a Genesect. Oh wow, this Marshadow is effed up. Jesus. Okay, Marshadow. Didn't make it. He didn't survive. This one's got 2 Mewtwo's and a Mew. Zora looking good. Okay, starting with the first pin box. Full Buizel. Manaphy. Buizel. Quillfish. Latios. Koopa. Pikachu. Shaman. Bro, is my chat broken? Can someone type something? I haven't seen anyone type anything in the last like 10 minutes. Oh shit, whoa, I had to reset. Phantom Force display, I was like, bro, damn, no one's really talking, this is crazy. It's like, it's dead silent. It's out of stock on me cooking Target. Missed them all. I was thinking about buying that Chilling Reign build-in battle display. It says Korgs is here, we can't talk about her. You gotta be fast on Target. One more time. Oh, what's up, Bill? Sorry, have you got your mini fridge yet? No, dude, I do want to get a mini fridge though. Yo, dude, there was no new messages popping up in chat. I was so alone. I was like, what is going on? I was like, what is going on? I was so alone, guys. Lottie, Boro, we need something, dude. Man, I don't even want to know what that costs now. I think I paid 90 for 3 packs when I gave it a shot forever ago. I was found watching those minty boxes being opened. Dude, I know, but these boxes are not providing. Come on. Energy. Zoroark GX. If Saga believed hard enough, it would have been a case battle. Honestly, bro, you could be right. I was surprised that we had that many people, to be quite honest, with a battle. Come on, please. Oh, in the last pack. Thank God. Literally, thank God. Shining Arceus. Very nice. Last freaking pack. Bora, we had to go through so many products. And out of the last one, we get the Shining Arceus. Very, very nice. I feel like Shining Legends usually isn't that, like, prudy. You know what I mean? Like, usually it hits pretty decently. Man, that was crazy, dude. My whole chat was just frozen. I was sitting here like, damn, dude. You want some prismatic posters? I couldn't sell a Bulma I pulled from History Z for like $80 at BGS 10 a year ago. Now they're going for $350 on eBay. Yeah. No, Shining Legends, not Shining Legends. Dragon Ball Z's had a huge pump. Huge, huge pump. Yeah, well, apparently they just put, like, Twilight ETBs up, too, apparently. Which I thought that's kind of crazy. Twilight ETBs? So you're saying I should sell the bull? I mean, honestly, dude, yeah. I would advise, yeah. Because Dragon Ball Z's pumped, but I don't think it's one of those things that's gonna, like, stay around for a long time, you know? So I would say, yeah. Oh, wait, what do I know? Because I feel like One Piece kind of had a massive pump too, but I feel like One Piece is slowly starting to plateau now, you know what I mean? Let me see what else I missed. Phantom Forces. I don't know. Maybe. That giant ball got broken. Oh, it's lucky guy or gal. I do need to order a mini fridge. I do. I want to take $80 for a year ago. Yeah, exactly. Josh, 1-pack snipe. What if it pumps more? It's possible. I mean, bro, that happened with a lot of cards I've sold, to be frank, so you never know. But Pokemon's a different story, you know what I mean? I feel like Pokemon, you could always bet on, but like the other TCGs, you just never know. Like, I would take them while it's good, you know? Josh, Professor Sada. Yeah, we gotta try to get more Shiny Legends, man. I love that set. Crazy, back in the day, man, 2017, I was walking through Target. They were there on clearance. Like, they were fire selling those things. I was like, oh, Pokemon? I used to love Pokemon. Like, let me try this out again. Like, I'm like, oh, they're on discount. Let me buy them. Pulled a Shining Rayquaza, which is one of my favorite Pokemon, and I was like, damn, this card is sick. And then I started collecting Pokemon again. And from there, down the rabbit hole, and here I am today. Among Us. Yeah, Bill. Dude. See, Bill, that's why I can't do nice things for people, dude. Because I trade in a Magneton for an Armor Mewtwo, and I'm like, yeah, that's a stupid idea. Like, who would ever do something like that? Then you're like, come on, man. And I guess it's someone like me. I don't know if they really were, though. And even if they were, it doesn't really matter about the value. It's about the simple fact that, although, you know, the Magneton might be worth a shit ton right now, like nowadays too, to be honest. Because Magneton's been kind of going legendary collection stuff's been going kind of crazy. Oh, dang, Bora. 10 lost, 10 silver, 10 fusion. $10 silver. 10 lost. The Magneton? No, I think I might have sold that or put that in the slab hitbox at one point. Oh, all Mew pack arts too. I think it was a 9. Wait, was it a 10? Damn, bro, if it's a 10, that thing's probably way up. Maybe not as up as the Armor Mewtwo though. Was it really a 10 build? Damn, dude. Wow. Yeah, I think I traded it to you and then I put it right back in the hitbox, I think. All right, Bora, here we go. Starting with the Silver Tempest. Yeah, I pretty much did. That's the only reason why I reasoned it out. I was like, all right, so I could just trade that to you. I'll put it back in. It's like I put the Armor Mewtwo in there, yada, yada. I was like, I'm doing him a favor. Because at the time, you'd help me, like, get some packs, too. You know what I mean? So I was like, all right. I felt like I owed you slightly a favor. Vulpix. Unknown Vista. Last sold, it's 3K, so definitely not as much as the Armor Mewtwo, though. So it's gone up. Everything's gone up, but not as much as the Mewtwo did. Incineroar. Yeah, dude, I saw that. 130 point, whatever they did to change their website is so bad now. 130 point is so trash now. Lilligant. So Angus, when you get that Weiss card that got graded a 10, what are you gonna do with it, bro? Where are you gonna put it? You should put it on like the mantle right in front of your entrance to your house. So anyone that walks in your house will just see it. You'll be like, whoa! C-Dot Landolus. Greedent. Somewhere at 2 to 3K. Yeah, you know, the crazy part too is like back in the day, like when I'd buy a slab collection, I would have to try to sell them as fast as I possibly could, because more times than not, like cards wouldn't really appreciate, they just go down. It's like you'd buy a card for like 1,000. We didn't sell it fast enough. Next week, it's like, oh, it's 900 now. Oh, crap. Misfortune Sisters. But now it's like you buy a collection, you're just trying to chill with it. It's like, all right, cool. Volo. 10 Fusion Strikes, Sleeve Boosters. What up, Chris? Nancy Pelosi's Cinderace. Yeah, it's kind of scary though, man, because it kind of makes you think. It's like, damn, like, there's no way it's like that forever, right? There's got to be some time and point where it's like it just can't be all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, right now, you can make the stupidest play ever, and you'll just still come out on top. Gengar VMAX. We do ship to Canada. Yeah, the Gengar VMAX is actually a pretty good hit now. Back in the day when Fusion first came out, it was like, okay, cool. Come on, I want to see an Ultat. Genesect. How much are the fees? It's $30 for international shipping. As far as any import fees you might pay, that's simply all based on your country. I don't know the rules for every country. Usually it's very minimal though. Azumarill. Yeah, well, dude, I'm pretty sure Fusion Strike booster box is like $1,000 now. Which is, again, kind of crazy. Man, you know, we're just so old. We're old heads in the hobby now, man. We really are. If you've been in the hobby long enough to remember Fusion Strike boxes being $80, then you are an old head at this point. 9, yeah, so about $1,000, yeah. Bora with the sword and the shield. Still gotta try to get some more Chilling Rain. Josh, 151, 1 Prizzy. Hold up an XR's retail. Yeah, no, you were definitely older header than me. Is that the way to put it? Older header than me? I'm pretty sure all of them were stolen hit scandal. One old star out of like 15 booster boxes. Pinsir Meowth. I'm a star. I still remember that Pokemon put out a statement like, yeah, no hit rates or no products were impacted by the thievery at our factory. Like, come on, bro. What do you mean? What is the oldest set corgi? Hey, not like Watsy though, but like, what's the craziest set you remember? Like, you know, 10 years ago, whatever you like, XY, whatever it was. Yeah, Josh, I think you did, right? You got shipping paid on your bag? Yes. Josh, let me check. I think you did. Sorry, I'm like half asleep right now. I'm not even paying attention. One here. Yes, Josh, you did. Josh, you want an extra pack? I think I ripped a case of Paldevo booster box like 300 a little over. A whole case? No, not a whole case. Yeah, Josh, what pack would you like? Correct, all XY Sun and Moon, but not black and white though? Damn. Nah, cause like even during Scarlet and Violet era, they increased the MSRPs. I mean, I guess companies could have been selling them at a loss, but I feel like that was probably... Cause you gotta think, there's 6 booster boxes in a case. Like even if you were to get them for $80 each, that's $480. Silver is like $4 more. I had both Groudon and Kyogre from Double Crisis. Market for all day. Yeah, but dude, you're talking about a case of booster boxes? Whichever. Do you want Mega Evolution? Mega Evolution, Surging Sparks. Okay, Sparks is fun. Unless it was a case of ETBs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A case of booster boxes, no shot. No shot. Maybe though. I mean, hey, if you were able to get a case of booster boxes at that point for that much, like that's crazy. Josh with the sparks. Bora, 10 more of the fusion.
So hazy, I hate you until another. It's crazy, I know.
That's why Corgi doesn't sell any more of her cards. She's scarred from her past experiences. Yeah, I'd be curious to know, Bill. If you do find it, I'd be curious to know what the number was. Alright, Bora, rematch against the Fusion Strike. For gas money is crazy. Swampert. Yeah, for gas money is wild. Bolton. Bolton. Oh, please. Please. Fusion. Come on. Come on. Oh, Genesect full art. Blissey. $5.50. Yeah, that sounds about right. 90 a box. Yeah, that I believe. That I totally believe. Crabdominal. Cook and the Vigavolts. Swamperts. Yeah, the early part of Scarlet and Violet era, things were still looking pretty grim. And that's kind of why it like never made super sense to get distro, because you could just buy stuff on the internet for at distro price or sometimes even cheaper. Sometimes even cheaper. Like right now, you can buy Weiss and like Final Fantasy stuff cheaper online than you can through distros, which makes no sense, but it's just how it is. Bora! I miss when the market was down, because respectfully, he still sells in market when it's up, just like he did when it was down. Yeah, bro, I mean, it makes sense. That makes total sense, you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna sell at market, you sell at market. You don't say, all right, I'm gonna sell at market, and then there's suddenly, oh, the market's 300, I'm gonna MSRP for you. Yeah, it makes total sense. At least you understand that, though. Some people are like, oh, dude, it's not MSRP. It's like, yeah, bro, when boxes were $80 and MSRP was $160, you were happy to buy them for $80, you know? Bora is going crazy. 10 more sleeves. brought the case next to me for easy access. I brought it and put it right next to me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Dude, Fusion has so many nice cards. Gengar, the Espeon's beautiful, the Mews are really nice. Or LCS did MSRP, one now is above market, and now do market, that's above MSRP. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they'll pick whichever one's just the higher of the two. Yeah, for sure. All right, Bora. Here we go. Chandelure. I feel like I remember back in the day, there was an error with the Chandelure. There's like a texture error on some of them, right? Man, it's crazy thing. This thing came out, what, 2021? Oh my god. 2021. Rainbow Sydney. It's not bad since the Fusion came from sleeves. Yeah, bro, because the booster boxes were impacted by the stolen factory hits, I think. Sleeves probably got alright. Sleeves got off scot-free. Booster boxes, though? Nah. Stolen old darts. Voltorb evolved into Electrode. Appleton. Apple. Yeah, there was one time we opened a full box of Fusion Strike, actually for Matt, and his best pull in the whole box was a Greedent VMAX. Like, just a regular Greedent VMAX. It was the best hit in the full box. Golem. Oh man, dude, Fusion's tough. You don't see a lot of Fusion open like that much now more today, but like, dude, Fusion feels just like it did 5 years ago. Fusion has not changed, bro. It's crazy. I'm getting flashbacks to all the really unlucky Fusion openings from years ago. Bora! We do get the Rambo. And then actually, you know, we did open a box of Fusion Strike for Ronnie. Maybe last month he picked one up. And what do you get? I think I got a Sandaconda Ultar. David! Royal 5-pack and a High Roller. David, would you like to choose right or left? And a High Roller. 1. Alrighty, David. High Roller hit is gonna be, he says no. 5 white flare. Alright, we'll have Bill pick for you. Bill, what do you think, man? Should we give him right or left? What do you think? Alrighty. Right it is. David, handpicked by yours truly, Bill. hand selected. Got a Destin in there. Surging there, and an Ass Heroes, which is going to be a tier 1. Nice pack, but it is going to be a tier 1. David, show me your moves. Show me your moves. You know that? You know who says that? Show me your moves. Ooh, M.A. Gengar. Now that's actually really good. Honestly, bro, M.A. Gengar is a pretty big hit. Yeah. What is that, like $80 to $100, something like that? Iron Hand. I was quoting Captain Falcon. Show me your moves. White flare time. That was not bad at all. Yeah, that Royal 5 pack, especially for a tier 1, that was not bad at all. Pharaoh Seed, Swoobat. Swoobat. Cofrigus. Why they're already sold out, we still have more. Just because whenever I restock them, I just kind of guesstimate and put a random number. But I will put some more in stock. Yeah, you would think I like count how many are in there. I just put a random number. Like right now, I'm about to put 50 in there, but even though we definitely do not have 50, I'm gonna put 50. Should I download Marvel? Should I reinstall Marvel Rivals? David says he wants more. No, don't order 50. I don't have the energy left in me to get that many more. Like, everyone's on Arc Raiders, man. I think I gotta give it a shot at this point. Boro! More? Let me grab some more. One, two, three, four, five, 6, and 7. So, Bor, if you want to pick out a 7, feel free. If you wanted the last one, another pick, that'd just be number 7. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is there 1v1 of the high rollers? I don't think there is, no. I've never played Helldivers. We have 151 in the shop, but I don't think there's any 151 in the High Rollers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, no, we opened a bunch of 151 tonight, and we even pulled a Charizard, not tonight, but last night. Pulled a Charizard from 151, too. What up, slabs? And Prismatic. So, boy, that is going to be a Tier 1 on the Royal 5-pack. Tier 1. Glamora. Xerneas. Sea King. Ow. Ow. Wow, that Royal Pack was bone dry. Oh my god. All right, Sword and Shield. Let's get it. Let's get it. Sword and Shield. Save the day. Full art Conkle. Conkle. Ew, Pogo. Bora loves Pogo, man. Charizard, hello. See, when I picked, you gotta hit. Rare candy. Sylveon. Slacky. I actually like Pogo, never hated it. Yeah, honestly, Pogo's not a bad set. I think people kind of got upset because it has the, that Conqueror Ort art, which just kind of made people revolt. An Ort art Conkeldurr. Blissey, Sylveon. Radiant Venusaur. Very nice. It's got the Rainbow Mew and the Gold Mewtwo V-Star as well. The thing is, Bill, Corgi only likes sets if it has cute Pokemon in it. That's it. It's gotta have cute Pokemon or she does not like it. She's a simple gal. An ugly Mewtwo? You talking about the old art Mewtwo being ugly? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lost Oranges. Corgi eats Sun and Moon bulk. Clefable. Radiant Gardevoir. Nice! There's the Gengi! You think we're ever gonna get a Pokemon Pocket set? I don't know if we will. It seems like Pocket is taking art from the TCG. I don't know if we'll ever get a Pocket set. I know people were talking about that at one point. Steelix. It came out in 2023. If it were good, it would have been pumped more. Just saying. Douglet. Hans Crow and the Lost City. Oh, dude, don't attack her Scarlet Violet base, bro. She'll hate you forever. Alakazam. Guardy more expensive than the Mewtwo? Honestly, bro, Corgi's clapping back at you, Bill. She's got answers for all your responses. Pulling cards in pocket from exactly right. Yes, they're already taking cards out of the physical cards and putting it in pocket, right? Got another Alakazam. What? All right. Is that our third Alakazam? Okay. You get Alakazam. You get an Alakazam. Baltoy. The other way. Wait, really? Oh, bro, what? There is no way. Bro, 4 Alakazams? This is crazy. Curlia. Schmeargle. Wow, what a Silver Tempest run. That's crazy. Yeah, like as much as we don't want Alakazam, I kind of want to try to go for the world record. The world record Alakazam pulls. Archeops. Senator Slurpuff IR has been in pocket for a bit. Laura, that might have been a record-breaking number of Radiant Alakazams in a 10 stacker. We had a 40% Radiant Alakazam pull rate right there, which is wild. Sub? Game 2, high rollers. I wish that they didn't overdo their Radiant pulls like they did. I really liked them until I started pulling a million, and it didn't feel special anymore. Same thing with the, I mean, that happens with a lot of rarities, to be honest. It's hard for them to make something, like, super nice and have people not just be complaining that they're so hard to pull. Five Twilights. Oh, and a box of Ninja Spinner, the brand new Japanese set. So, David, we can open the box or ship it to you sealed, whichever you prefer. Uh, 30 packs. Ninja Spinner has 30 packs in a box. Trying to get the avatar? Yeah, it's 2,500 crowns for a new avatar. Open or ship them? I mean, it's really up to you. The chase card and that's the new Greninja. If you don't like to collect Japanese, you can get a ship sealed. It's worth more than $75. It's a win of a hit. So I say if you don't mind Japanese cards, we could rip it. Would you rather just sell it and get some profit at just selling it? You could do that too. I know some people don't like Japanese, but they're nice. Sometimes we do. Oh, and the Chansey's pretty big too. Chansey. No more VR, I'm out of here. Okay, there, sounds good. Yeah, that's a brand new set. It's pretty nice too, actually. But again, like I said, I know some people don't like the Japanese stuff as far as like collecting it goes, so I get it. But at least it's a plus value hit, so can't be too upset. No, David, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the orders tonight, dude. Eddie, 10 slabby hitbooks. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Eddie. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and on the 10. On the 10. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh, shit. Eddie, bro. Oh, man. Well, Eddie, let's just say, hope you didn't buy the English one. PSA 10 Moltres from Peerless Fighters, which is hilarious because Eddie was looking at that. I made a joke, oh yeah, I'll throw this slab hitbox. And I did throw this slab hitbox. But he was showing interest in this card. So that's nice because, you know, I think he likes it. I think he likes it. Eddie. We've got Kermie with a 4 Ascended Heroes. I didn't buy it yet, but I was just asking you about it. Yeah, dude, exactly. So that is funny. So Eddie, for $100, you got it now. So that's really nice. Catchy. Scripted, pre-recorded outcome. Listen, man, anybody could have bought 10 slab hitbox in the last like 3 hours. Anybody could have done it. Kermie.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
But Kermie, let me see. I think I saw a bag for you. Let's double check. Yeah, Kermit, it looks like your last order was March 23rd and it got shipped. Yeah. So yeah, Kermit, no bag with me currently. The other one already got shipped this week, or last weekend. Yeah, March 23rd, so that was last week. Kermit! And Kermit said just hit to Kermit. I'm just gonna donate the holos, right? Because no bag, no shipping, so I'll donate the holos, alright? Kermit, is that alright? Tyler F. 10 Mega Symphonia. Yeah, I can check my tracking number. But I ordered a bunch. Like, I ordered a ton this time. Yeah, there was a PSA 10 Van Gogh Pikachu in one of them. And a $200 one, man. Oh, Cardboard texted me and said, refresh chat. Says Saturday. Bro, why is everything coming in on Saturday, bro? New One Piece set Saturday, Ace Trainer Slab Saturday. It's all Saturday, bro. What's up with that? Why not Friday? I mean, I have a couple slabs laying around that were for the random slabs, but I usually like to have multiple, that way it's not just like, oh, you just have this one. Like, if I only have 2 left, there's not many choices, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I guess in theory, if you want to see, if you like it, you can just pay the $30 price tag for it and have it. If not, just pass on it, I guess. Yeah, there is a, that's true, actually. Now that you mentioned, that's a good point. There is Ace grading, but the slab boxes are not for Ace at all. But damn, that's a good point. I can see where someone would like maybe connect those 2 dots, although they have no relation at all. No, it's not a Blastoise. I think one's a Wigglytuff, one's a... Nah, no Blastoise though. Tyler. Yeah, no, I mean, they were nice. People really liked them. People really liked them a lot. I liked them a lot, too. They were fun. Oh, Bora said double down. 20. All right, how many Alakazams can we get out of 20 this time? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, yeah, I mean, it can still be fun, you know, even if it's not like your slab box, whatever, it can still be fun. I mean, people loved watching them. Oh, baby. But buy from the site, is the shipping tracked? Correct. Yep, it sure is. Metatite. Virizion. Oh, baby. Superior Vistar. Wait, that's crazy, Bill. That is crazy. Chestnut. Relican. Oh, baby. Soracat. Arcanine. Well, the real question is what am I gonna eat? I don't have the option to go to McDonald's at 4 in the morning anymore. Why is it crazy? Bro, did you not hear what you said? If I gotta explain why it's crazy, I don't know. No, there's like a little bit of pasta left, but bro, it's just not enough. It's just not enough. It's like a nibble. You tried the big arc? No, I haven't, but I've seen all the memes about it. Yo, Silver Tempest, holy. Lugia. Is it? I heard people were saying that it's like a Big Mac, but worse. Like a lot of people giving out reviews on it say the Big Mac is just better. Regalecki. You like the Big Mac? Wait, really? Huh. Yeah, a lot of people that I asked their opinion on it, they said the absolute opposite of what you said, actually. The Big Mac is better. Like, apparently it's like supposed to be like a Big Mac, but they what? They put sesame seeds on it? There is the Alakazam! There he is. We were wondering when he'd show up. Big Mac uses tiny little patties for a premium sandwich price. Frostlass. It's a quarter pounder patty instead of the little shrimpy ones. I don't think I've actually ever had a quarter pounder at McDanks. Like normally when I go to McDanks, it's either the spicy McChickens that I get, or it's the Big Mac. Yeah. Bora! I'll try it out though. I haven't had McDonald's in a minute. Ever since I moved, I haven't had McDonald's. Which is good, because I used to go to McDonald's a lot. So it's good that the move is helping me not have McDonald's, but I can't lie, occasionally I'll get a craving. Occasionally I'm like, damn, where I go for a Big Mac right now, which is a weird thing to have a craving for. David, 2 slab hitbox. Yeah, so David, when you go to checkout, David, use add to previous order. Skitty. Pikachu? Pikachu? Big Mac has sesame seeds? It's in the song. Does Big Mac have sesame seeds? Is that what it is? Joseph C. One high roller. There should be the option, man. If you go to checkout, click on shipping, and then just select add to previous. Because, yeah, really, you are the one that has to remove it or change the shipping option, basically. Big Arch. Technically better quality patties. Very similar sauce as a Mac sauce, just a little thicker. Damn, Bill, you are an expert. 5 Stellar Crown. So, David, let me know if you can't find her. But yeah, just go to, when you go to checkout, hit shipping. Like shipping options and click add to previous. Bill the Big Mac Schiller, bruh. Bill the McDank Schiller. Okay, David, nice, nice. So yeah, once you pay shipping once, again, I ship on the weekends. So once you pay shipping once, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, you only pay shipping once. Everything gets shipped out on Saturday, Sunday. Come that new Monday, it'll be a new bag, new shipping, basically. Ronald McDonald. Now, Bill would be more like Grimace. The Pendulum or the Benjamin? Lapras Full Art. The Pendulum or the Benjamin? What's that supposed to mean, bro? It's supposed to mean exactly what I said. More like Grimace. What's wrong with Grimace, bro? Isn't he a detective? Marowak. Joseph with the Lapras Flats. You want to be the Hamburglar? Why isn't he supposed to be a bad guy? Why do you want to be the Hamburglar? Joseph, we're also gonna throw in a couple of freebies for you: Lily's Clefairy and the Mega Feraligatr. Yeah, I thought the Hamburger is supposed to be a bad person. David ordered not one, but two of the high rollers. I mean, there really isn't any bad guys in the McDonald's gang. Yeah, they're all bad, bro. They're all bad. It's called diabetes and high cholesterol. They're all bad. They know what they're doing to you. I say that as I ate there a bunch, but you know, at least I knew what I was getting into, you know. 5 Temporal Fusses and 5 Stellar Crown. Ooh, all right, I gotta grab a new case of Stellar Crown sleeves. We only have 4 left in that case. All they did was promote processed fast food to children in the world. Yeah, exactly. Bro, you've seen Super Size Me, right? All right, David, let me grab a new case of these Stellars. New case means new 5. You want 5 from the new case? I can do that for you, brother. That's cool with me. My B? Okay, I'll give you 1 from the new case. Make it 5. Eddie, have a great dude. Eddie, I'll see you tomorrow if you're here, man. If you're here, I'll see you tomorrow, Eddie. If not, bro, have an awesome, awesome weekend. What's up, Anthony? Too much garbage? Dude, I'm probably in the same boat as you, man. Yeah, I'm probably in that same boat, to be honest. As sad as it is to say. But Bill's got it worse, because not only is it the bad processed food, it's also the drugs. Snom? Yeah, but it's been delicious. It was all worth it in the end. It was all very, very delicious. Yeah, Bill, you caught me at the 8-hour mark, bro. I'm real as hell right now. No bars held, bro. We've been live for 8 hours. It's time for the real talk. Torterra. It's time for the realness. Wow, bro, there you go. There you go, man. I was gonna say congratulations, but then he just completely shat on it. Metacham. I don't know if there's a Blastoise, but there is a Squirtle. I don't know about Blastoise, but there is a Squirtle. And Stellacran. Although there might be a Blastoise EX. Sometimes you hit the slopes, and sometimes the slopes hit you, man. Sometimes the slopes hit you back. Ten times a week? Bro, that's worse than even I was doing. No shot. 10 times a week? Like, you're joking, right? JV. Bro, that means, like, you were eating fast food, like, multiple times a day. That's more fast food than dog days. Of course, I'm joking. To be honest, probably 3 times at least. Yeah, like for me, it was probably like 3 to 5 times. Like, I guess it depends what you qualify as fast food. Like, is fast food just like McDonald's, Five Guys, Chick-fil-A, or like, is it even like a restaurant kind of food, or you know what I mean? I'll give you all that for the next 151 I don't think I have a raw Blastoise is the problem. I only have a PSA 10 one, and those are like fairly expensive. So guys, we are past the 8-hour mark on the stream tonight, and I do plan to be live again on Friday night. If anybody wants anything else for tonight, we'll make a last call for any new orders for tonight, and then after that, we'll wrap it up. McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, DK? Yeah, alright. So if that's the case, then I probably was maybe like 3 to 5. I got the Zard if that's the trade you want. Is it graded? Boris said, alright, I'll do one more. Boris like, you're really twisting my arm here. I'll do one more. Not graded? The pro, I don't actually know. I mean, how does the Charizard look? Is it like absolutely chopped? I'm assuming it's probably chopped, right? Good night, people. Yo, Daddy! Daddy, chill. Daddy, have a great night, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow. Both are from you? I know, but bro, you can still pull a card straight out of the pack and have it be chopped. I've opened a lot of big expensive cards. I know very well right out of the pack they can be chopped. Bro, speaking of chopped, look at this. You know Ryan, man. Ryan hit it big tonight, man. Yeah, I mean, if you want, David, feel free, bro. Send me some pictures of it on the Discord or Instagram. I did find a local grocery store that does $12 New York strip meals with 2 sides and a roll on Thursday. I've been digging that. I mean, that's probably way healthier for you than like, bro, because let's be real, McDonald's is expensive now too. You go there, get a Big Mac meal, bro, it's like 12 bucks, just like you said. So yeah, the option that you're picking is probably way better for you. Way, way better. Yeah, David, you can send them on my Discord or my Instagram. Oh, wow. Bora, this is a crazy one. Also, Bora, are you sure you want to open up the PC Chilling Reign? There is no promo in that one. The Sword and Shield ones don't have a promo. Are you sure you want to open it, Bora? Open? Okay. Alright, so if it takes me a minute, I just gotta grab everything. Celebrations Prime Collection Box. I don't even think I've ever opened one of these in my life. So I'm kind of stoked. I don't even know what the hell is going to be in this, but we have one. Zygarde, Pokemon Center Chilling Reign, and 5 Hidden Fates. Ooh. Zygarde Premium Pin Collection Box. A Hidden Fates tin which has 4 packs in it, plus 1 from a different tin. So that will be 5 Hidden Fates right there. And then the last thing we're missing is a Celebrations ETB, which I just gotta find out where I put it. Give me 1 second on the ETB. I feel like I remember seeing unpacking it, but I don't know where I put it. Gosh. Gosh. Alright. Boy, I apologize for the wait. I was looking like a madman. I found it. I put it in the worst spot I ever could have put it. Alright. We've got it all. This is kind of crazy, guys. Pokemon Center Chilling Reign ETB that he wants to open. Celebrations Prime Collection Box. Zygarde Pin Collection Box. And 5 Hidden Fates. No pooping, man. Just looking. No pooping, just looking. Alright, Bora. Let's start by opening this. We're gonna get all the packs out. Yeah, this is all getting open. Yep. Unless you change your mind, Bora. Let me know if you change your mind on any of these items, but... Who is not Laura, dude? It's Bora. B-O-R-A. Laura, dog. Does it sound like I'm saying Laura? Zygarde pin. Yes, Bora. That is correct. Hidden Fates. No, the vault got shipped out sealed. Vault got shipped out sealed. Wow, you heard him. Bora said open it all. Gyarados promo. Chilling Reign Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box. Yeah, it was like 546 packs that they won. Whoa, is that from the ETB that just popped out? Must be. Dude, this is the... Oh, it looks like that. Okay. A whole boatload of Chilling Reign. Yeah, so no promo in the Chilling Reign ETBs. Or at least from the Sword and Shield era. It's a giant coin too. Holy buckets. Alright, now what I am really curious about is what is in this gigantic ass box, which I never opened before in my life. So as far as I'm imagining, or from what I've heard, these are only sold exclusively through Amazon Prime. When Celebrations first came out, hence why it's called the Prime Collection. Oh, snap. Is that a treasure chest in there? Damn, dude. Okay. Where is the, Alright, there's more tape on this side. That's why. Okay, let's see. It's hitting my light. So what is this? We got a poster thingy. We got... Are these jumbo binders? No way. No way. And then we do get a... Oh, we got a couple. Oh, snap. Okay, so you get a whole boatload of jumbos. Do these fit? Because if these fit... Oh, I don't think the Raichu might be too big, though. Well, let's see if these fit in here. I assume they must. Yeah, they do. I'll buy the big. Yeah, dude. Why don't you ask me, man? I would have bought the Pikachu. Yeah, the new Japanese set has serialized cards. Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes the vault's just too big, man. Like 540 something packs takes too long to open sometimes. Okay, I put this one in backwards, but it's all right. Do you want me to keep these in the binder for you, bro? I feel like it makes sense. I don't think the Raichu will fit though. The Raichu's too big. The Raichu one's too big. Okay. Then we get a Celebrations collector chest. What else? We get 3 packs, Chilling, Vivid, and a promo. And a coin. We get a Fiat coin. Lots of coins coming out of these things. Okay, that I believe is everything. Yes. Wow, alright, I've actually never opened one of those before in my life. That was pretty interesting. So it actually comes, these I've opened. So it comes with a chest, okay. I think that comes with 6 packs. So honestly, not too shabby. I mean, in reality, celebration packs are like $30 now. So we got 6 plus 3, so 9 cellies. Yeah, it's not too bad. Plus the other packs. Other promos and stuff. It's not bad value. Bill, you were worrying me. You're like, it's not that many celebration packs. It's quite a bit of them. 9 of them. Mini God stack? For how many coins are we gonna get? Gotta try to slide it out. Dude, these little prong things for these promos are so bad. I belong to you. I read on the website, thought it was gonna be an empty container. I see, I see. Yeah, because no, these chests alone nowadays are pretty expensive too. That is not a bad box. First time opening that too is pretty dope. No, the vault did get hit on Tuesday. Sheesh. Alright, we got it all, Bora. Let's start with the Chilling Reign ETB, the Pokemon Center one. Doug Trio. Yeah, the Mimi promo is really expensive now, yeah, especially in a 10. But as you saw there, the prongs that they come in just suck. So, like, sometimes, especially over a long time, it kind of leaves an indent. Kind of feels like somewhere else, but I literally had an all-you-can-eat buffet of celebrations here. Bro, dude, we're not gonna get a single hit of that whole ET. Really? Not even a single hit out of a whole Pokemon Center ETB. Wow. Okay. That was terrible. That was insane. Okay, now these are the packs from the Celebrations Prime box. Articuno. That's insane. And it's a Pokemon Center one. The Prime box coming through with some hits, though. Darmanitan. Darmanitan. Conkeldurr. Bayonets. Maybe the real hits were the coins we got along the way. We did get a lot of coins. That is true. We got a lot of coins. I feel like we gotta save Sellies for last, man. I feel like we do. So we'll go Sun and Moon Base. And then Breakthrough, and then Hidden Fate. Two Cannon, Rainbow Energy. That's Dean. Pick-a-Peck. Arcanine Holo. That's actually a sick Arcanine. XY Breakthrough. Yo, that's a solid Pikachu. Braxian. Oh, and a Mewtwo EX. Oh, shoot. That is some gas. Okay, that was fire. And a really, really nice Pika as well. Hidden Fates, we got a full tin plus one. Full tin plus one. Mr. Mime. Energy. Ooh, Rainbow to Birds. That box is so big, got my light shifted. Honestly, the Brax reverse is pretty cool too, but definitely more excited about the Mewtwo. Kangaskong, Slowpoke. Shiny Noibet. Noibet. Wheezing and Misty. Misty. Celebrations God Stack. Oh, this size is very solid. And sure. Oh, dude, Dean, no, dude. The guy you're talking to, Bill, is the one that pulled a Van Gogh Pikachu 10. Yeah, that's Dean. He knows. He knows, man. You pulled a freaking $3,000 card out of a $200 box. He knows there's no trickeries. He knows. That's why he said he's a one-hit wonder. Because he pulled the Van Gogh. Alrighty, Bora, we are ready for the Celebrations God Stack. Blastoise, nice. Surfing Pikachu VMAX. Dart Gyarados. Garchomp. And we got the flying Pikachu now. And a birthday Pikachu. Tapu Lele supposedly was like one of the rarer cards, according to the pull data back then. Groudon and Zamazenta. Beastoise. Okay, I need more top loaders. I need more top loaders in the closet. Holy. So yeah, I'm surprised that you said that a bunch of card shops were not willing to buy your Mango Pikachu. Was it because it was too expensive? Like they don't have the budget for it, or what was the reasoning? That and they don't accept graded cards? What kind of shop is that? They don't accept graded cards. Do they sell graded cards in their store? They don't? That I feel like is very weird. That is not a traditional card shop then, at that for sure. That Mewtwo was a really sick pull. That is weird. That is really weird. Bora, that was a crazy order. Apologies for the wait there. I had to just grab everything. Everything was so out of place. So Bora, that was exciting. That was a whole lot of everything. Sellies, Sun and Moon, Hidden Fates. Yeah, well, Dean, if you're looking to sell it, man, I would definitely buy it from you at 80% or whatever the market is. Which is pretty on par what you'd get offered at with, I don't know about a card shop. Card shops usually offer a lot lower, but if you go to a card show, that's usually what someone will offer you. My main card shop doesn't even sell singles at all. David, one high roller. think. Yeah, bro, Sir Brandon sold, I think it was 40%. He sold his Hidden Fates Charizard for, I think, 40% to a card shop. 5 Stellar Crown. David, your favorite set. I just have no reason on a card like that. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you, man. It's a lot of money. I hear you. So yeah, feel free to look around, try to see if you can sell it, and if you can't sell it, reach out. Again, I think 80% is pretty solid. That is what most vendors would offer you. So if you ever like, hey man, I do want to sell it, you can just reach out to me. Oh, we got the Bulbasaur! Nice! I would hit another box if pulls haven't been hot. This shit is mine for the taking. I got more of them on order right now, so we'll have them probably on Monday, I think. Yeah, every shop's a little bit different. Every shop's a little bit different. David, very nice hit on the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. I pulled that Bulbasaur recently from a 1-tin Snipe. Dean, 1 Vault Breaker. One goes to the vault. I gotta get a new ETB soon, bro. That stack's looking dangerous. That stack is looking dangerous. The Van Gogh Pikachu that he pulled out of the Ace box. Oh my god, dude. Dean. Sigh. Yeah, that Psyduck is so nice, dude. I know, Dean likes to undersell himself, that's for sure. David, picking up one more. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, dude, it's so, bro. We've been live for 9 hours, bro. We gotta end it. We gotta end it, man. I gotta sleep. 5 Paradox Rift. We'll be live again Friday. I gotta get something to eat. And I gotta clean up. David, 5 Paradox Rifts. Oh, we got something, bro. Sandy Shocks. Okay, sure. David, I already opened one of them, though, alright? Which low-key wasn't too bad, because we actually did get an SIR out of it. Just, okay. Set an alarm, Bill. You gotta run errands today? Wow, how adult of you, Corgi? Wimpod. Wow. Well, David. We got the best hit in the first pack. So I guess there's that. So I guess there's that. Honestly, some bangers though, man. Bulbasaur, Mega Gengar, Chansey, Sandy Shocks. Then you're gonna, oh, we're gonna have a taco day? Taco day. Andres, 2. What happened to going to sleep, bro? What happened to letting me go to sleep? 1. And a 2. The bulb was really nice. Are you gonna make hard shell tacos or what's up? King. 5 destined, and oh shit, okay. 10 destined rivals in total. Not too shabby. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Sure, Boris, for sure. Yeah, Boris, if you want something, I got you. Bro, I might have to miss stream tomorrow at this rate, guys. This is crazy. It's 5 in the morning. Oh my god. Arboliva. You can't skip Friday, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. So, Bill, I don't know if you know, but I live with my girlfriend now. We moved in together. So I gotta balance life better. We did. Yeah, we sure did, man. She hasn't been liking how late I've been waking up. Yan Mega. Lurantis. You mean she doesn't like when you sleep all day? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She's like, oh, so you slept all day, woke up, and then went right down to the basement and streamed again, huh? Metagross. No, she was aware of it, but I think it's different, you know, I think it's different when you actually just see it in real life, you know? Don't sleep, bro. Listen, I'm not like some of you guys that think 5 hours sleep's a lot of sleep, bro. I gotta sleep for like, if I could sleep for 10 hours a day, I probably would. I love sleeping, bro. I might as well be a real life Snorlax. I might as well be a real-life Snorlax. Dean with a ball breaker. Yeah, we're like at least 7, you know, like at least a cool 7 hours. would you love me better if I go Spiritomb? I can sleep for days. Yeah, I feel I'm like in the same way, man. Like if I just go undisturbed, I could probably sleep for a whole ass day. Some people got problems falling asleep, bro. I'm out like a light. Like if I close my eyes right now, I could probably fall asleep right now. Seriously. That's why I'm not closing my eyes. Probably. But you know you gotta live. Yeah, bro. But if you don't sleep enough, you lose life, right? Like if you don't sleep well enough, like you don't live as long, right? David, one high brother. But I only see 4 or 5 hours enlisted. But I feel like that kind of stuff like catches up with you though, to be honest, right? I might want to ship these. Let's see. Okay, for sure. That's what you got. Five Twilights. So, David, let me know if you'd rather not have them open. It says open them. To save time, I started peeling them as I was walking. Scoop. Scoop, scoop. The undisturbed sleep does not exist. I forgot to put my CPAP machine on. I'll sleep like 12 to 14 hours, no joke. Bro, but that's probably because with the CPAP machine, you're getting better sleep. I'm out cold since I put that mask on. Bro, now I kind of want to try it. You just get a nice, fresh oxygen. I gotta lay still for 10 plus minutes, and if I move, it resets the sleep timer? Are you talking about a CPAP machine, or you're talking about you can't fall asleep unless you lay still for 10 minutes? David! The sleep study was ass, but it's worth it now that I have a CPAP. Dean wants another breaker. I'm keeping 8 hours sleep most of the time. I gotta say that my health is pretty good for years. Yeah, for sure, man. Sleep's important. It's annoying because you're like, oh man, I'm so busy, I'm wasting time, this, that, this. But man, it is really, really important for you, for sure. Good sleep is important. Kang is Kang. Oh, Dane, a little too late. But yeah, Dean Corgi's right. I always just take that left one, put it there, do it for everybody just so it's kind of uniform and the same, you know what I mean? Keeps it uniform and the same. It's all dumb luck anyways, but you know how it goes. Yes! Regrettably rich, I am. I went from sleeping 10 plus hours, feeling exhausted, 6-8 hours, feeling completely recharged. Yeah, see, that's important though, bro. That's probably why you were saying that you, you know, you sleep less with the CPAP because it's better sleep. Alrighty, guys, I think we've reached the end of the queue. Let's do a quick little refresh here. Bro, we're literally 3 minutes away from 9 hours. Oh my god. So I do plan to end the stream. Bor, I know you were talking about maybe another one. Let me know if you really are being serious. Again, no pressure right now. I'll be live again tomorrow too. But if you're placing something, I don't want to end it right on, like, right, end it as you were doing it. No, Bill, we replaced it with a light goal. So, yep, it doesn't really make sense just to do it at the end when everyone's sleeping. It makes more sense to do it to encourage a light goal. So we do the giveaway now for a light goal. Yeah, Corey, I'm surprised you're still awake. What are you doing? Oh yeah. 5 Paldean Fates. 5 Hidden Fates. Let me grab you a new 10. Plus 1. 5 Crown Zenith. And another Zygarde pig. Yeah, Corgi, that will help. I thought you said you were gonna. Wow, I'm so proud of you, Corgi. You actually didn't do it. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. Wow, the trash is full. Full. Zygarde pin box. You got distracted? Oh man. Well, hey, it's a good thing though, Corey. It's a good thing. Zygarde. Alrighty, Bor, we'll save the older stuff for the end. Paldean Fates to kick it off. PF Changs. PF Changs. Toad's cool. Wigglytuff shiny. I don't know. Is that supposed? Is that like a? Is that a negative term or is that a positive term? Tandy Mouse. You don't want to see my CS:GO inventory? How many Van Gogh Pikachus is your CS:GO inventory worth? I say positive? Yeah, I guess so, right? When you put it that way, I guess it is a positive thing. Oops. It was two Van Gogh Pikachus worth. Mareep. Radiant Charizard. One knife was a Pika. Yeah, but the knives went down a lot, right, for the update? It's like, what, the Reds did really well, though, right? A lot of the CSGO skin market. Ooh, Zoroark V-Star. That's a sick card. Hidden Fates. Still live on a Friday morning. Jacob, what's up, baby? Shiny Garchomp. Garchomp. Ooh, full art hiker. Hiker Ike. I don't know, the battle was pretty popular. The battle was popping up. Oh my god, we just get a full art? Ooh, shiny ho-ho. Nice. That is sick. Damn, 2 full arts out of the hidden gates, huh? The hidden gates pulls through. Well, you know, they are making another printing facility pretty soon. Or it's already in the works. Sun and Moon, drop the base. No freaking way. Oh my god, that is so... Spora, you deserve this pull, man. You absolutely earned that. Holy buckets, no way. Holy, what a pull. What a pull. Sheesh. Dragonair. Primarina. XY era. Magnemite. And Bronzong. Bronzong. Umbreon GX Rainbow or Mega Gengar? Bro, I like Umbreon more than Gengar. I like that card more. And it has that rainbow nostalgia factor that they don't make anymore. So I would, price-wise, obviously, I think the Gengar is worth more. But man, there is something nice and special about the Umbee. I don't think I'll make it. We're done. We got... Oh my god. Dan! We got one more. We got one more, Corgs. We'll make it. We got one more. Yep, Bora, that's exactly right. You absolutely earned that one. Dean 1 goes in. Bro, Vault's almost at 200 again. Oh my god. Frostlass. So remember, guys, we'll be live again Friday. All right. Friday, which is actually today. Well, you know, honestly, Dean, we got 2 MAs, which is pretty impressive, to be frank. 2 MAs is pretty impressive. Out of 3 packs, pretty impressive. Bro, looks like you're struggling to shuffle through the cards. Bro, I'm like dead ass asleep right now. Yeah, I'm like dead. I need some food. It's been almost 10 hours since I ate. I need some food. Alrighty, guys. We are going to end it for the stream tonight. Thank you guys all so much for hopping in today. Crazy pulls. We got 2 Ascended Heroes Gengar, 2 Gold Dragonites out of Ascended. What else? We pulled a bunch. We pulled a lot of crazy stuff. If you ever need to contact me, reach out to me, send me a message. My Instagram, Discord, and email is down below in the description. We are going to be live again Friday night, so hopefully see you guys all there, and that's pretty much all I have to say. So thank you guys all so much for such an awesome, awesome night. I'm going to go get some grub, get a couple hours of sleep, and then be live again. So, thank you all so much. I'll see you guys again Friday night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. And shout out to Corgi, because I'm pretty sure she was also here the whole night. So, Corgi, shout out to you. We appreciate you. And I'll catch you guys again on Friday. Peace out.